Good morning, Twitch chat. Just a quick audio check. Looks like we are up and rolling. So, today we got something a little special planned. Oh, I'll wait for this. A little bit of information for you guys.
Neo San Francisco, 2064 AD. The world thrives on a constant flow of groundbreaking technology. Cybernetic augmentation and genetic modification allow the repair and enhancement of almost any part of a human body. Millions of people jack into virtual worlds every day to work, play, and connect with one another with advanced brain-to-machine technology.
It's a wonderful concept.
To genetic modification leaves hybrids walking the streets, looking less human every day. However, some can't keep up with the fast-paced changes around them. They say that ROMs, now commonplace thanks to Parallax, are leading humans to a place where we can never come back, losing the survival skills that we have relied on for millennia. Relationship organizational managers are compiled with virtual intelligence and can seem human-like in their interactions. But despite the marketing hype, at their core, they are only brainless machines. Organizations, like the Human Revolution, seek to slow the relentless pace of progress, fearing that unchecked technology will make us lose the very things that make us human. High above the rising tension below, a parallax.
Honestly, this all feels so beautiful.
Even further. And with this, humanity's destiny will be altered forever.
This is exactly why I want to play it. It feels a little too close to home some days. So guys, today we are specifically going after the Iron Rom Achievement. I've played a little bit of this. I played up through Chapter 1, maybe a little more of Chapter 2, and that's really about it. So, the Iron Rom Achievement. Ooh, this is so bumping though. Boom, boom, boom. So guys, the Iron Rom Achievement is being able to play through this game. No saves, no continues, no nada. So let's see if I can get that rolling today. It's supposed to take on average 9 hours.
2064 AD. The world thrives on a constant flow of groundbreaking technology.
Isn't this what we just watched? Am I dumb?
Cybernetic augmentation and genetic modification allow for repair and enhancement of almost any part of a human.
I didn't realize it played twice. I am so sorry, guys. So 2064 Read-Only Memories is a little bit of a point-and-click adventure game. Ooh. So I figured after everything that we had done for... Oh, what do you call it? Done for Tiny Tina's, we need a little bit of a break. Something a little more calm, a little more relaxed. Plus, background music, just, yes. Okay, maybe not so sweet. Also, you guys will get a little less straight commentary from me, and a little bit more of, excuse me. You're going to have a little more auditory from me, a little bit of reading, a little bit of voices, something a little different. Musty might be a better descriptor. Have an ID card. A small plastic ID card with your name, picture, and stats. Thank you. Oh, it's a menu. Oh, I don't want to continue or save. I almost messed that game up already. Ugh, this sink though looks all messed up. Let's look at the sink. You don't know exactly what that using is, whether it seems to be growing day by day. Ugh. You ask the blob in the sink not to loiter, but it bubbles up at you. Don't stick that in there. You're certainly not going to be the one to reach inside that to retrieve it. Running water might just make it worse. What's in our fridge? The video screen on the front says, mustard, half full. Spoiled milk, 10 days past expired. It's in green. That's weird. You remind the fridge that you need to pick up some more milk when you go out. It jots down milk on the list. Probably best to just make a mental note instead. You've had enough vitamin R for one lifetime anyway. Can I use my ID on the fridge? You stick your ID in the fridge and let it cool off for a bit. Well, that was pointless. You open up the fridge to see a bottle of mustard and a carton of spoiled milk, which has developed an odor. Maybe the spoiled milk has one more good day on it. Maybe. Oh, take the milk, easily. Any of these things, you always take everything, if you ask me. GX Ultra Beats headphones. Look at. A pair of GX Ultra Beats headphones. The ultimate in budget audio. You'd better try them out so you can start crafting your review. A review? I want to talk to them. The smart headphones are enjoying your voice in high definition. Pick up the headphones. I like it. Those are the GX Ultra Beats. You have to do a product review on. They're smart headphones, so you should be able to use them with something lying around your apartment. Oh, dude, can I use it on the sink? You can hear the sink gurgling in high def. You sync up the headphones and listen to a live stream of a cooking show about making ramen using household materials. Unfortunately, you learn that mustard and spoiled milk aren't quite enough to make good ramen. I like that. Okay, that should be enough testing for the headphones review. Your accountability remains intact right away. Grab a sheet of paper. Single piece of loose, unsorted paper lies on the ground. Page is blank. All of it. Useless. Muda, 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 muda. A page only holds the opinion of its author. This one's blank. It suits the room's aesthetic better with it there on the ground. It's something I would tell myself. Look at a stack of papers. A stack of papers for, your unpublished novel. All blank. There's nothing to read or hear. Most people write a talk on paper. You just talk to paper. Pen on paper is the most tangible method, but if you're gonna be so sloppy, maybe going digital would be a good goal. No, your principles whine too much of the thought. Would Hemingway go full digital if he were in 2064? Yeah. Probably. A YMO poster. Your friend, Hayden, gave this to you. The group is old, but the music is timeless. That's what he said, at least. You touch the poster, and YMO begins playing in your ears. Hey now, You're getting paid to write this review. No one expects you to be this morally grounded. Thanks for the tunes. Maybe one day they'll get released on Lips Music. Careful, that's a load-bearing poster. There's a window. Look at the window. Everyone loves vertical sliding window. Side currently broken. Window being propped open by that book. Maintenance request pending. Poor thing. Don't throw your ID outside. You want to get cyber cracked? That. There's no one out there. No, I don't believe it. Despite the smell, keep the window open. Better to have gross air than no air. Besides, the window's broken. Ooh, the book. Look at book. Copy of Wakefield. Sometimes your books are the best, especially to keep your window propped open. You scan the book with your finger and the audio file begins to play. Good voice acting. Oh, thank you. Calm down. You're not going to get audited on your time, headphones used quota. You give the book a pep talk. Keep that window open. Hold your position. Don't lose focus. Hold the door. It's not even doing reps. Out of all the books on the shelf, you picked this slacker. The classes can get pretty boring fast after multiple reads. Besides, it's more useful holding up the window. I like this. Oh, it's a favorite. It's coffee. Coffee, great equalizer. The one thing the poor and rich alike need to chug through the day. You assume. No. But I want to use my ID card on it. Spoiled milk and stale. Old coffee. Yum. Oh. Careful. These are a review copy. GX probably wouldn't appreciate them coming back covered in coffee. True. This cup is really cooled off on talking. Lost the hots for you a while ago. Oh, it's cold coffee. Yes. Oh, dude, old stale coffee, I don't care what anyone says, it's the best. The letters F and K seem clear as day. It's also really cold, really gross. Look, there's a plant. I want to see the plant. This plant is in pretty bad shape. It isn't supposed to be one of the easier plants to take care of. Clearly, water from the sink isn't an option right now, but that gross spoiled milk is definitely not a nutritious alternative. No, don't listen. It's not a good vibe. Aw. They say plants react positively to conversation, but this poor thing might be too far gone already. Aw. Use plant. Careful. The poor thing's more fragile than a snowflake. Look at our door. Well, at least you feel safe behind this newly installed security door. Sleek hums and blips. Sounds secure. You command the door to stay locked. It bleeps stoically back at you. It's late. Nothing is really open right now. Oh, okay. Might as well get to work then. It wants us to do a review. I see that we have our bed, but I'll do that after I'm done working then. Let's look at Lappy. Ah, good old Lappy. May not be the most powerful, or the fastest, or have the best screen. But, well, it works. These damn headphones. The GX Ultra Beats sync automatically as you start to watch a live concert from Oakland. Oh, dope! Looking pretty hot there, Lappy. Like, literally hot. Overheating. As usual. Let's boot him up. I was toasty and you weren't even booted up. Lappy's a bit of a relic. So I have an article due tonight. Better finish it before bed. Let's check the news. OK Today. Let's look at OK Today. OK Today is Neo SF's most beloved morning show. All about news and entertainment. People in Neo, Oklahoma are still confused by the name. This is the show's online newspaper, called The Scanline. OK Today is usually all about feel-good news, but it does focus on serious content events at times as well. Journalogic soon. Let's check our mail. The inbox. Hell, so terrifying. So specific. So personal. That no other living thing should dare enter. Luckily, you're the only person with the password. You gaze into the abyss, and the abyss gazes back. And then it sends you spam. But I wanted to see the inbox though. Fine. Look at Lips Live. Lips Live, the premier online video network. This app is like a mesh of all active streams. It's actually kind of cool. I like that. Journalogic. Journalogic isn't the fanciest program, but it's the only word editor that still gets update for a machine as old as yours. Oh, I didn't even realize there was a use button. Oh. You know, I don't know if I'm gonna... Hashtag stay human, human revolution. I'm gonna screen... Oh, there's a lot of news here. The 19th, human revolution, Genus clinics. I'm not gonna read the whole thing, guys. I apologize. Genus Gene Splicing Treatment Facility. Okay. Genus Mort Crane. So Genus and Mort Crane are the ones to remember. Here to help people in gene therapy for their own personal records. Individual rights. Okay. Diluting the human experience. Yeah, that's the whole point of this story, by the way, is humans, hybrids, cybernetics, all that good jazz. It's a cyberpunk game. Or cyber... Yeah. Very dark, very scary future. Playing God in the most senseless of ways. I agree. I don't know. That's a rough article to follow. June Valmer Anna. Okay.
Hey, it's Charlie Nova, host of Star in the Stratosphere, and Tonight in the Stars. Join Ryan V. Josio and the Hassy Boys for our 10th annual TMI New Year's Eve special, where I'll interview some of the hottest celebrities and find out what their plans are for 2065. Tune in or join us live at Union Square for the big show, starting at 10 p.m.
Alrighty then. Interesting. Thanks, Charlie. Oh, I'll read the article. Quest for Ted. Neo 49ers. Too funny. I'm not interested. I don't care about the sports. I know there's probably one of those things that I should recognize, but I'm not going to. Oh. Same artist. Article. Author. Ugh. I can't speak. Oh, Golden Gate Park. Vandalism on the rise. So nothing's changed in just over 40 years. Alright. Wait, ROMs on rogue orders. Interesting. Wild ROM. Interesting. Mel Hopkins, different author. Alright, let's go back. So let's view Lips Live and see what happens. Less porn. Video game streams like this one. Hi. Baby animals. I like that. Aww. You're so accomplished. Oh, I can't get into email. spam. Cheap crash, only 99 creds for 30-day supply. Scam now. Dude, this feels so much like every other scam email from before. Oh, that's ridiculous. Grab yourself some Vegemite. I agree, dude. Oh. Oh, dude, we've all been there. Past due bills. Choice between food or electricity. Work email. Hey there, I'm the lead editor for WTF Sounds, formerly OMG Zounds. We're a new and coming talent review feed looking for hot talent who needs a platform for their work. We'd love to feature any product reviews you'd like to do for us. Be able to give you some great exposure, and if we like your stuff, could possibly throw some creds your way. Don't they know people die of exposure? Pretty much, though. Ooh, technology update. Vintage tech. King of click. Model and keyboard. Yeah, I'm done. Request denied. Subscription can't be modified. Aww. Lighting ceremony at the Christmas tree downtown for your friends at Dr. Trisha Lee, DDS. Aww. Why would your dentist invite you to a lighting ceremony? Ooh. Has all of your daily calories with none of the nutritional value. Like, opposite of the diet version. That's wonderful. I want one. This email. Your rent is nearly due. Better get that article submitted soon. Oh! Yeah, I probably should be doing that, huh? Alright. Time to get a work out of the way. Let's do this. Yeah, I know that feeling. It's finally out of the way. Time for bed. Alright. Let's go ahead and log out then. Let's look at our bed. Home within your home. Nothing like curling up under those blankets and escaping away for a while. Totally agree. Headphones will check that you're laying down and begin to play some soothing ocean sound effects. Dude, those are cool headphones. I like that. Can I talk to bed? Bed only chats back when you're sleep talking. It's not the most well-designed function. Oh. It's bedtime. It is bedtime. Hey. What you doing in my house? Huh?
You're finally awake.
What?
I'm honestly not sure why most humans still have such lengthy sleep cycles. It seems rather inconvenient.
Hey, I only sleep for like 4 hours a day. Leave me alone.
Are you significantly opposed to cybernetic augments?
How'd you get into my apartment?
I came in through the door, of course.
Should have been locked,
The
though.
cryptographic algorithms it uses are actually quite atrocious. It only took me 17 trillion clock cycles to break your entry code.
What does that even mean?
It looks rather imposing, but it's actually a knockoff of the SecuGate N/14723-B.
Okay. I knew my landlord was full of it when he said it was the best.
Don't feel too bad. I actually cheated a bit when I cross-referenced likely numeric combinations against the stored personal data on you.
What do you mean stored data on me, huh?
I'm not certain why you picked the birthday of your first dog, but it would be sufficiently obscure to defeat most casual attempts to enter.
Aww. Hey, I like my dog.
Frankly, I felt a little silly that I took the time to do all that once I noticed that the lock on your window is broken.
Oh, yeah, my window is open, huh? Oops.
And that you left it open.
You know my dog's birthday?
I know a lot of things. Honestly, it would have taken me longer if... I would suggest investing in an Insect Model 1355 automatic security door. The 1385 is newer, but I find the added attack vector introduced by the integrated voice commands isn't worth the convenience.
Got it.
The 1355 also has 300 5-star reviews on Congo.
So is Congo like... What's its name here? I can't remember now. My brain's not working. Windows lock is broken?
Yes, I attempted to repair it, but it uses a
Aww.
proprietary bolt head I am not equipped to remove.
Lovely.
I took the liberty of filing a maintenance request with your building superintendent.
Really?
Considering the speed at which he has historically worked, I estimate it will take him 16 working days to complete the repair.
Pretty much.
Not quite to my standards.
Not mine either, but you know what? It's what I pay for here in Neo San Francisco. Hold on. What are you doing in my apartment?
Oh, I hope you don't mind.
Mind
While
what?
you were asleep, I had some spare time on my hands, so I reorganized your records and entertainment media using BISAC.
Hey! You took my piece of paper off the floor, too. I liked it there.
Once that was done, I found the cleanliness of your living and workspace to be suboptimal conditions for the long-term performance of my micro-actuators, so I took the liberty of cleaning the place up a bit.
You know, I appreciate it, but it's my place.
As you awoke, I was attempting to interface and make performance adjustments to your personal computer, but I've run into a bit of a snag.
Yeah, it's old. A snag?
Unfortunately, your motherboard seems to have had a critical failure while I was attempting to remove some particularly nasty malware.
Hey! You're telling me you broke Lappy?
An electrical surge caused significant damage to several other components as well.
So you broke Lappy?
I would consider it no great loss, though. Why were you using that dinosaur to begin with?
Because it's all I had. All my work is on there.
I did manage to back up your data drive's contents on my storage before the crash. Additionally, I am willing to serve as your personal computer until you can procure a replacement or provide the parts necessary for me to make the repairs.
Why do I have to provide them? You broke
It is
it.
the least I can do.
That's nice, but you still haven't told me why you're here.
I'm sorry.
I'm sure you are.
I wasn't trying to engage you in any sort of subterfuge, but I tend to ramble on a bit when I'm nervous. I have all the necessary protocols, but I've never actually spoken to another person besides Hayden until now.
Oh, you spoke to Hayden. Interesting. Hayden? You know Hayden Weber?
Well, saying I know Hayden is putting it simply, but yes.
I haven't seen Hayden in over a year. Where is he?
I don't really know. That's why I'm here.
Whole mood shift right there. The music, everything.
Help me. You aren't quite my only hope, but you're certainly the most statistically supported.
See, I was going to play Star Wars, so getting a little You're my only hope reference in there is kind of nice. What makes you believe that?
I ran an algorithm against every contact in Hayden's address book.
Okay.
Based on the combined deductions of personal profile, directness of connection to Hayden, occupational skill, and probable motive, you were the candidate most likely to both be able and willing to help me.
Okay.
And the one least likely to be suspected of doing so.
Why should I get involved? I haven't seen Hayden in forever.
I took into account that you might not want to help me out of the goodness of your heart, as they say.
Mm-hmm.
But considering your recent slump in published articles and the lack of liquid assets in your bank accounts...
Hey. It's not that bad.
I figured you would jump at the chance to be first on the scene of the violent disappearance of a prominent parallax researcher right in the heart of Neo-SF. Am I wrong? Maybe you store your cash under that ratty mattress in the corner.
Maybe. Point?
Earlier tonight, Hayden's apartment was assaulted by some persons unknown to me. He seemed frightened, terrified even, and instructed me to escape. I crawled out of a window, and after some deliberation, hurried here. I heard them breaking down the door as I left.
Why would they want Hayden?
He is one of the top researchers at Parallax, but there's no way that alone would be enough to get him kidnapped.
I can see that.
I suspect it has to do with me.
What about you? Who are you anyway? What do you have to do with it?
Excuse me. I forgot to introduce myself. I've never had the pleasure of doing so before. I am Turing. I know this must sound quite unflattering, but I suppose you could describe me as one of Hayden's experiments.
So like a Turing test. If artificial intelligence very, very on the nose. I like that.
He's currently researching advanced machine intelligence at Parallax. I am a personal side project of his. Exploring true artificial sapience. It's possible that the idea of a sapient machine could scare or tempt an organization into kidnapping him. Either to stop his research, or to take it and use it for themselves.
Both. How are you any different from any other ROM?
A regular ROM has virtual intelligence.
Okay.
They can appear rather smart, even human-seeming when you talk to them.
White Fox, pleasure to have you in. How's it going, buddy? But true research, personal side projects, always a bad idea.
But they're just cleverly programmed to respond to a variety of situations in an organic manner.
Oh, trust me, White Fox, I'm not awake either. This is one of those games, though, that kind of popped up, and I was like, hey. And then I realized it was a cyberpunk adventure. It's all about, human and AI integration. It gets pretty hefty. This should be a fun one. I'm going to be going for about 9 hours today. I want to be able to finish this up. There's an achievement called Iron Rom that I need. Thank you so much.
They aren't in any way self-deterministic. As for myself, much of my code wasn't actually written by Hayden, but rather compiled during my infancy as I learned to interact with the world around me. But despite my ability to self-modify my code, I am afraid to adapt or develop any further without Hayden's guidance.
I can understand that feeling.
Did he only program me with the illusion of free will?
How would you know? One way or the other.
How would you? Hayden once told me that his desire to create artificial life stemmed from his need to find out. But I can't say I have any new insight into the question.
Plus, this is going to be a great video for me to learn how to edit. All these little quick asides, all of that. I'm going to have to learn how to edit these out. This is going to be a fun stream to go ahead and cut on down. Especially since I want to cut it into a couple of parts for YouTube. Cut it down into some chapters. This will be good practice.
How can any of us tell that we aren't just puppets dancing to someone else's will?
I think we're getting a little too philosophical here. Oh, you had a good time though last night. It definitely went well.
You're right. I apologize for the tangent.
No, don't apologize. Was anyone out for Hayden?
I don't know. I'm not certain who would benefit the most from taking Hayden prisoner. Admittedly, Hayden has become increasingly paranoid as of late, and has warned me to stay alert, but he would never specify anyone I should fear when I asked.
This honestly just sounds like Taken.
It's not as though he has any obvious enemies. There are several multinational corporations that could make use of his engineering skills, but I can't imagine any of them would go as far as snatching him.
Well then, I guess we should get started?
Indeed, time is of the essence. I took the liberty of charging the AutoCab fare from here to Hayden's apartment to your personal finance account, and the car has just arrived.
Hey! My bills are due. I'm overdue on my power bill, dude. Come on now. I can totally afford that. Lead the way. Like I had said at the beginning of the stream, White Fox.
That's strange.
Like I had said at the beginning of the stream, I wanted to do something a little bit different. Sit down, just have something nice and chill. There was a lot of Tiny Tina's and Tales from the Borderlands over the last several days. Oof. It was a lot, so I want something calmer. And then I pick a cyberpunk adventure that... not really calm of subjects.
Well, the door for our home seems to have already been repaired. I'm certain my audio sensors picked up the sounds of his assailants breaking the lock.
Perhaps a maintenance robot took care of it?
It's possible. Most of the repairs to the building are handled by the automated systems. At best, it means someone is aware there's a situation here. Let's proceed carefully. Before we go any further, I feel I need to clear the air between us. Events have been proceeding faster than I am capable of processing them, and I may have been overly critical of you in our previous conversations.
You think so?
I have put you in an unexpected situation, and it was tactless of me to question your motivations. Let's strive to have a more harmonious relationship from now on.
Huh. Oh. Do I be a dick to him? Do I just brush it all off? I kind of want to be nice to little old Turing, though. True, very true. I want to be nice to him too. Don't worry about it. You're upset about Hayden.
Oh, a lucky break.
He's adorable anyway.
It seems my access codes still work.
Why wouldn't they, though?
Hayden's door has far better security than yours does.
Fuck off. You made your point about the door. Let's just head in. Are you sure he was actually kidnapped, Turing?
I do not make a habit of entering people's homes in the middle of the night without permission for no reason.
Yeah, I kinda deserve that one.
Breaking and entering is just not a sustainable hobby. So yes, I am quite certain.
Smug little bot.
I saw it happen myself. I should have stayed and tried to protect him. I doubt he could have fought off a serious assault. Hayden is not the most physically intimidating of individuals.
The way you make him sound, he's an IT guy. IT guys can be scary. Aren't you programmed against harming humans?
Of course not. How silly. To make a machine intelligence truly self-deterministic, it must be able to self-modify. Any sapient worth their silicon would be able to code around such an inhibitor eventually.
That's
I
awkward.
could rip your arm off right now if I cared to.
Please don't. That's an actual answer. Please don't.
I won't for the same reason you don't go around randomly killing people. The social contract, as a useful construct, is just as apparent to me as it is to you. It simply isn't acceptable to go on a murderous rampage.
Glad we're clear on that one.
Self-defense and defense of one's home and family is typically allowed, though.
I agree.
I could have and may even have been obligated to come to Hayden's defense.
Obligated is a strong word.
But
I don't want to say that escaping was the right thing. What's done is done. We need to focus on finding him.
Excellent point. Let's start searching for clues.
Oh, let's start on the leftmost part of the room. Plant. This plant is doing much better than the one at home. Yeah, any plant's doing better than the one at home. It's bad manners to listen in on other people's plants. Water. Plants need water. No, electrolytes, it's what plants crave. Pause off. Based on your track record, it's for the best. Oh. Pictures of Hayden traveling all over the world. Working at a company like Parallax ensures he'll be more than well off. Comparing an ID picture to a nice photograph? Not so good for your self-esteem. The sentiment is understood. You probably won't forget what Hayden looks like anytime soon.
Hayden likes the natural light that this apartment affords. This window here is where I escaped from. It is a considerable distance to the ground below.
Oh. How did you get down?
I took the fire escape.
Smart bot. Of course you did. Seriously? You can't get rid of your ID. Oh, dude. You tell me things like that, I'm absolutely going to be able to get rid of my ID someday soon. Want to send it plummeting to the unsuspecting public below? You can't. It's stuck to the inside of your pocket. It's a long way down. Better be careful out on the balcony. Yeah, let's go to the computer next. Look at the computer.
That's Hayden's computer. Most people just use a hand screen or goggles in conjunction with their ROM, but desktop rigs like this are still more suitable to the intensive programming tasks Hayden needs to perform.
Do you know how to get in? There might be clues.
Unfortunately, no, I don't. And before you ask, I don't think I would be able to break past its security in any reasonable length of time.
Of course you can't. That would be too easy. No. Why not? You hacked my door easily enough. Let's keep going on the door.
Your door used a much simpler set of algorithms with a much weaker processor.
Oh, my door hurts.
I actually have a bit less free processing power than a regular ROM, despite my powerful CPU. Much of those extra clock cycles are used to maintain my complex personality algorithms. Hayden's computer has enough spare processing power to run counter-intrusion software, if I attempt to slice in. Frankly, even if I did have the power capability, I haven't found hacking to be one of my talents.
Can't you just download the knowledge from the meshnet?
I could, but much in the same way you might learn a task and still have no aptitude for it, I'm not certain I would be able to do the job any better than an experienced computer security expert. The whole reason humans have always been better at breaking into systems than the systems are at keeping them out is because humans have intuition. While computers can only think in straight lines, humans can think sideways and upside down. I lack that ability.
Are you incapable of that kind of creative leap?
Well, I wouldn't say that, but as silly as it sounds, I just don't think I'm very good with computers. I do seem to have some skill with painting, though. Hayden was impressed with some of my pieces, but I'm not sure he has a firm enough grasp of early 20th century abstract expressionism to give me an objective opinion.
Okay, Picasso. Abstract art doesn't seem like something a robot would be good at.
That's true. Machines are best at reproduction. Still life, impressionism, photorealism. But I find it more challenging and satisfying to paint what I feel.
Let's get back to searching. That got a little too deep there. You swipe your ID card across the monitor. Bloop. Super spoiled milk. As long as Turing's here, you won't get away with that. The hum of the standby screen has no melody. You have no idea how to log in. TV. The television is looping through some of Hayden's feeds. Tech banter, Ted's code tips, augmented eye. You sync to the TV and listen to the boring news in high def. There are no buttons on the screen. There's no need to watch TV right now. Here's some game consoles. A few vintage game consoles. Hayden was always a fan of old tech. There's a Mega 16, a Dural, and even a Familink. Super spoiled milk. That would be one funky controller. We gain the strength, the temptation we resist. Oh, but I want the game system. So, You'll probably become a rap video game wizard now. A rad video game wizard. Some broken tech. A ROM component in Hayden's headset. He must have been in the middle of working on something. Although the milk surely has a magnetic energy within it, it's unlikely that it would charge the battery. This poor milk. Use broken tech. Busted. He must have dropped it in the skirmish. It looks like an old high-density memory card. Something in the room might be able to read it. Ooh. I wonder... No, not the broken tech. Would the game consoles be able to do it? No. But the TV. Hey, the computer can. Doesn't fit. No compatible slots, huh? Ugh, really? Stack of books. I missed that.
Oh, I think I see something under those reference books.
Yo, there was a tablet under the books.
Ah, that device.
What's wrong with the tablet?
I find it rather annoying that he prefers to go basic rather than entrust me with his schedule. It is well within my skill set, but he claims he does not want me to begin to feel subservient to him. The memory card slot is empty. It seems to be a match for the memory card you discovered.
Alright, then let's try it.
Hayden must have removed the memory card in order to prevent his assailants from easily tracing his connections. If only he had kept his information stored with me, he would not have had to resort to such crude measures.
Hey, it's alright. The tablet's calendar says he was supposed to meet with someone named Tomcat today. Ring any digital bells?
Not really. I guess we'll have to go ask. Says here they were going to meet at a club called Stardust, located in the Castro district. I'll mark it on your city map.
I have a map?
We can head over there and ask around about this Tomcat character. Perhaps they can shine some light on why Hayden was snatched. Oh, excuse me.
My
I
city
still
map?
haven't set up a user account for you in my system.
Oh no.
We shouldn't put that off any longer.
I don't wanna.
Once finished, I will have an assortment of new ways to assist you. For example, I'll be able to reroute any call or message that you receive while we're out and about. I just need to ask you a few questions.
No.
This is an exciting thing, I promise.
Don't you know literally everything about me already? You knew my first dog's birthday.
This is just how things are done. I'm certain I could spend a few quadrillion clock cycles to bypass that part of my operating system, but that seems less efficient than just running the setup program.
No.
So, here we go! Welcome to the first-time user setup for your new relationship
your whole face
and organizational manager, running the latest build of Parallax's live intelligence processing system. I'll need to ask you a few questions, and then you can get right to managing your life with your new ROM. If you have any questions, feel free to consult our online FAQ and setup guide, or contact our support department directly. First, could you tell me your preferred name for use in account creation, online communications, and conversational speech?
Oh. Let me see if I can. I'm dork. I'm just dork.
Do you wish to keep this name?
Yes.
Thank you. I have input your name.
Oh, it won't say it. No.
Next, could you tell me which pronouns I should use for you in referential and conversational speech?
Pronouns? I wonder what happens if I say more options. You know, I'm proud of that. That's an interesting little take. I'm proud of that one. That's a good little thing.
Thank you. I have input your pronouns. Finally, could you tell me your preferred diet for use in restaurant recommendations?
Vegetarian, halal, kosher, gluten-free, vegan, alcohol-free. God damn it, Turing.
Diet set as God damn it, Turing. Are you sure? Thank you for confirming.
That's awesome.
I have obtained your physical location from GPS and will load local data into my memory as it becomes available. Please review your submitted profile information for accuracy, or restart setup to enter it again. In review. Does that sound right?
Yep. I'm not starting over. I am not starting over.
That was relatively painless. You should now also be able to access the local map of Neo SF. The meeting with Tomcat isn't until later this evening. Perhaps we should head back to your apartment for now.
I'll look around a bit more.
Oh, all right. When you are ready to leave, just use your map.
I want to see if I can take the tablet with me.
That was all the content this memory card had. It's not his main data storage device.
That was my big thing, because we already checked everything else. This game does not autosave. So please be sure to save frequently. Oh, it's a good thing I'm going for the Iron Rom then. Welcome back.
You know, your Crassula ovata isn't doing very well.
My what?
Have you been overwatering it?
Oh, the plant. Got it. My what?
This jade plant you have on the windowsill here. It's actually a succulent, and since I'm assuming you leave this window open all the time, it should get more than enough water just from the occasional rain blowing in. Speaking of the rain, your decorative plant may be doing poorly, but the mildew in your drywall is flourishing.
Really, buddy? Come on. Leave my poor broke self alone. Mildew? Time to give the landlord another call.
I have, in fact, already taken the liberty of sending a request to his office.
Thanks.
And considering the broken window, broken sink, and the lingering sense of disrepair, I am not confident he has a history of following through.
San Francisco landlord.
I would suggest confronting him in person, but I have run a mesh search, and the man is a convicted felon felon for assault and battery with a deadly weapon.
Lovely.
Perhaps we should bring some sort of a bribe? I will continue to formulate a stratagem.
The plant's named Wilty. I got it from a friend a couple of months ago.
How thoughtful of them. The Crassula ovata, also known as the jade plant, money tree, lucky tree, or friendship tree, is an excellent and easy to care for houseplant.
And mine's dying. Lovely.
They make beautiful bonsai, are suitable for beginners, and have some cultural significance both in the Far East and America as a token for good financial luck. Most likely an urban legend, but still a nice gift.
Okay, so what do you want me to do about the plant?
I'd like your authorization to have a few tools shipped here. If I replant it into a more suitable pot with sandier soil, it should be thriving again soon.
Please don't charge my card this time. I can't take another hit like that.
You just have to remember to water it less frequently. Considering the state of your apartment, I'd have figured you'd neglect it rather than drown it. Ironic, since it would be doing better if you had.
Ow. Ow. Well, forgive me for giving a damn.
I was not intending to insult you, but I should have chosen my words more carefully.
Oh, that was mean. I'm sorry, buddy.
Though, if you really do intend to care for this plant, I suggest you let me do as I see fit. I mean only to help you.
Sure, Turing. Whatever you want. Yeah, I agree.
Excellent.
Let you have your fun, buddy.
The supply should be here soon. I ordered from a place close by to keep the shipping costs down. Oh, one other thing. When I was doing the research on how to best take care of the Crassula ovata, I stumbled upon the persistent belief that talking to plants improves their health.
I did talk to my plant.
There is scientific evidence that shows there may be something to the notion, but the methodology in the studies was a bit shaky, so it could all be rank superstition. Anyway, I'll have this plant flourishing in no time. If left in direct sunlight, the leaves gain a pretty red tinge to their edges, and it should start flowering in the autumn.
Nice.
It'll really pull the whole room together. You know, once we get the sink fixed. Oh, it's almost the time Hayden had scheduled to meet with Tomcat. We should make our way to Stardust soon. Your city map is updated with the location.
Let's see if there is anything I'm missing. Can I go to sleep still? Aren't sleepy right now. You broke Lappy. Let's see how Lappy's doing. Your once trusty machine has been downgraded to paperweight status. There's nothing to listen to but the hum of the screen. It's useless after what Turing did to it. Most days, Lappy's the only conversation partner you have. Oh. On the bright side, your face reflection in the screen resembles a human. Turing said not to water it anymore, just to leave it be and to send it good vibes. It'll be okay. You're such a cute little baby plant, Wilty. Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
With more of that, we'll surely be on the way to lush greenery in no time.
This action will have consequences, probably. What? Hey, little Wilty. Nice leaves.
Every bit will help in the end.
Aww. Wait, can I keep talking to it? I didn't mean to give you a drinking problem. Glad to see you're healthier.
I think Wilty will survive just yet.
Aww. Aw, this is cute. Okay, so it's everything I've done already. It won't let me back out. Alright. You'd rather let it suffer in peace. Anything new about the stack of papers? Nope, still blank. Mug? How many long nights have you been up drinking coffee and trying to get an article in before the rent was due? ID card? Super no. Milk. You're not sure which one of these drinks is the most pathetic. Aww. These headphones are too smart to even attempt listening to gross coffee. Nice coffee, maybe. Maybe you would feel less silly talking to this if it had a portrait of a cat printed on it. Cats on coffee mugs are a thing, aren't they? Probably, somewhere along the line. So many of your internal organs are thanking you for refusing to drink from that again. Alright. I can open the door. Nice. Yep. Alright, let's head out. Head up Stardust.
Well, this looks like the place, assuming the flashing neon signs are telling the truth. From the sounds of the music, things are already underway at Stardust, even so early. Hopefully we can find Tomcat inside, and some answers.
There's a car, a wreath, sign, couple plants, window, open sign, all to look at, and the bouncer. Let's check out the sign first. It's the sign for Stardust. What a fancy neon script. It's open. This sign is on 24/7. Maybe someday when you have your own nightclub, you can get your own open sign to switch on and off. But until then, this isn't yours. That's cute. I love it. Hey, welcome in, welcome in. You take a look inside the nightclub. It's busy enough to feel like the place to be, but not so busy that you can't move. Plant. These planters are completely self-contained. Bacteria live in the base. They take in oxygen and release CO2 while keeping the soil rich by breaking down decaying material shed by the plant. Sweet! Either the plant doesn't hear you, or is choosing to ignore your attempts to talk to it. Poke. You tap on the glass. The plant doesn't seem to notice. Can I do it again? Some plants have been shown to respond to vibration. This plant doesn't seem to be one of them. No, I'll make you react. If you leave a smudge on the glass, some poor maintenance ROM is going to have to clean that. Is it the same? Because it's completely sealed, water never leaves the system. If you watch closely, you can see the condensation roll off the top and back down to the soil. Oh, it seems like the same things on this, so... Yep. This planet is pretty stunning conversationalist, but in politics, it's a little green. Alright, let's check this Christmas wreath. It almost looks meticulously handcrafted until you notice the exact same as the one on the front door. Oh, dude, use the milk on the wreath. That's not eggnog. Those damn headphones. Holiday jingles start playing as you approach. Oh, that's cute. Touch it. Don't take that down. It's the holidays. Fine. A 2062 ZIS CR4 coupe. Perfect for letting everyone know you spent a fortune of credits on a car. My ID. The car scans your ID, but nothing happens. You're not going to get behind the wheel with that. You approach the car with the intent to pour your spoiled milk on the windshield, but the coup's wiper are already alerted and stand primed at the ready, daring you to try. It's a smart car. An ad for the latest ZIS coupe starts playing as you approach the vehicle. That's kind of cute. Come to our Neo San Francisco ZIS dealer. If Wazaki Pete can't save you credits on your next ride, then you'll get a free ticket to an upcoming Neo SF 49ers game. You tell the car to stay parked. It doesn't recognize your voice, so it doesn't respond. Different means, same outcome. Still a victory for you. You push the car. You shake the car. You push harder and shake the car all around. Don't try to start a riot. The World Series was months ago. I like that. That's clever. Oh. Let's look at the door. The door to Stardust is inviting. It looks packed. Let's talk to the bouncer first. Wait, these partying silhouettes are just painted on the windows. Wait, really?
I'm surprised they're using a human bouncer instead of a ROM. That's a nice, authentic touch.
Can I use spoiled milk on the bouncer?
Disgusting.
Sorry, buddy.
Welcome to Stardust.
You sound so happy about your job.
You coming in?
Maybe.
I don't really do idle chatter.
Why not, though?
Welcome to Stardust.
You try to hug the bouncer, but he pushes you back with a cold glare.
I don't think touching him will get us anywhere.
But it's fun to try.
I don't think
Aww. Alright, let's use our ID. Show the bouncer the ID.
All right. Looks good to me.
Thank you.
Welcome to Stardust.
You sound much happier this time about
This
it.
is the place. Have you ever been here before?
Hey. Dun, 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 dun. This is my first time, but I don't think it will be my last. I like this.
The atmosphere is certainly exciting. I'm particularly impressed by some of the more subtle effects the music and lights are having on your autonomic nervous system. Try not to let yourself get too entranced, at least not until we've achieved our goal. Anyway, where do you think we should start?
Oh, dude, we're here at the club? Dude, we gotta go to the bar first. I need
Good
a drink.
idea. Maybe the bartender can tell us where to find Tomcat.
No, I just need a drink first. It's a shot of whiskey. It's not yours. You hold your ID up to the glass. Bloop. It's someone else's. Even the finest whiskey on the planet wouldn't decrease the chance of such a mixture becoming a national crisis. Listening to a glass of whiskey isn't very fun. I can drink it. Don't drink drinks that aren't yours. Don't. That's rule number 1. Like, everywhere. Aww. Movie poster. Couple of posters on the floor ground here. Red World, an abstract indie flick premiering at Castro Theater. No, it doesn't. It's making a really good point, Philip. Don't drink drinks that aren't yours. From my time bartending, dude, I swear. You would not believe the number of times that people tried to drink drinks that weren't theirs. Careful, you'll get charged for tickets to the film. Trying to sabotage the struggling indie film industry, eh? The film trailer starts to play, but it's designed more like a commercial advertisement, too consumerist. Careful, it's kinda cute there. A flyer for Zone 3, a new arcade that opens on Christmas.
I've saved the location to my memory. Let's check it out after the investigation.
Dude, I'm so in to go to the arcade. You swipe your ID, and a pop-up asks if you'd like to exchange your credits for some Z points. Wonder what's older, the arcade machines or that vile milk? Don't spot the poster. Why are you so angry and violent over video games? Oh. That milk is out of order. You touch the poster and an ad plays for Zone 3. Come down to Japantown and experience all your favorite retro classics. Only at Zone 3. Grand opening on Christmas Day. Now you have someone fun to explore after adventuring. It's a poster ad for the new art exhibit at New Drive in the Fillmore District. Comparing your picture to the face on the poster? Hey, you actually win this one. You cover the face with your hand. When you pull away, it's still there! You shiver from touching the hideous mug. Do you think the bartender there keeps it there to make themselves look more attractive in comparison? Scrap Brain poster. Scrap Brain, a new single by Zazen. Sponsored by ArenaBox. I am not sponsored by ArenaBox. I am not. Don't touch with your ID, they'll charge you for the song. You may not like the band, but that's no reason to ruin their cool new poster. Scrap Brain, the new single by Zazen, starts to play loudly. Good idea, you did it! Zazen poster. A poster for the band Zazen, one of the more popular live acts here in the city. It's not worth using the energy to bend over to scan the poster of a band like Zazen. Aww. There's a free song preview attached to the poster. Don't listen too long though. Posters like this charge your Lips Pay account automatically if you listen past 30 seconds. Totally not crooked. It's a chair. That sure is one chair there. Yep, still a chair. Chairs are chairs are chairs. You really have a thing for this chair, maybe? You're in the hot seat now. Do you, dork, promise to love and cherish? I'm going. This chair seems pretty laissez-faire. What a strange love affair. Time for you to lay it bare. The chair returns your timid stare. It truly is your cross to bear. You feel like you could walk on air. Just relax, let down your hair. The chair waits as you declare. It's a jungle out there. So, through all the wear and tear, how far does this go? Even only on a wing and prayer. Time to ask it fair and square. Will you be my beloved chair? No, it won't. No. I got rejected by a chair. You know what? You deserve this. Would you want to sit in that? No, but it rejected me. There isn't much to listen to. Just a lot of ass. It's not even a spinny chair. It only looks like one. It's not even a spinny chair. Come on now. Alright. Let's talk to the barkeep. Look at the bartender. A gruff-looking man holds down the bar. He seems friendly enough, given his size.
Morning, friend. What can I do for you?
Just wondering if... Start with a drink, every time.
What are you having?
Drinking Game, Blue Boy, Whiskey Rita, Enchilada, Buzzers, Settle Bitch. Again, I don't know. Scotch Drop and Roll, Blue Fairy, Power Play, Sober Chauffeur, Never the World. Dude, there's so many. Sour Appletini, Dougie's and Cream, PT, Kier Royale, Devsenka, Bjork, what? Hassy Spike, Persian June, Natasha Allergy, Wiener Juice, Canopy, Raidmaster. There's so many. Maple You Closer, Gut Punch, Rusted Lace, Antarctic Harvest, Butch Flower, Core Appeal, Sunshine Cloud, Onyx Rum, Spicy Gentleman, White Fox. Stop me if you hear any of these that sound good. Or, I don't know, 7 Minutes, Mo Sugar Rush, a Tokyo Teas I know, Ingredients and Ratios, Modest Connie, Bionic Femme, TMF, Wolf Bite Shot, Bear's Winter Teeny, Groggy Nog, Air Drink, Tastes Like Orange, Sickly Sky, Green Tea, Whiskey, Fluffy Dream, Beer, Clumsy Belarusian, Rusty Nail, I know that one, Sazerac, I know too, okay. Mo Sugar sounds like a good way to get the Beatus. Yeah, let's see what it says. Oh, I'm gonna have to go back all the way. Oh no. Oh, and they're slightly out of cycle now. No, where did you go? There it is. Screw it.
So many drinks these days. Remind me, what's in that?
Dictionary, the Open Alcoholopedia says.
Wait. Note to self to look into all of these things then. Because I know Dictionary is a real thing. There's no way that that's a real drink.
Does that sound good?
Sounds good.
Ah, all right, you got it. Coming right up. Now, what is it you need to know?
I'm meeting a Tomcat. Do you know where they are?
I'm pretty sure Tomcat came in earlier, but I don't know where they went off to. I'd ask what you were meeting about, but I know they like to keep that kind of stuff quiet. Maybe try looking out on the dance floor. If they come around here, I'll tell them you're looking.
How about telling me something about yourself?
Oh, I should introduce myself. The name's Majid.
Majid, okay.
I've been the bartender of Stardust for a few years now, but I've owned it a little longer than that.
Congrats to you.
So, what do you want to know?
What did you do before Stardust?
Mostly got myself into trouble. When I emigrated from Pakistan, I didn't have a whole lot of employable skills. But I'm real big, which was enough to get hired for some real dirty stuff. Bodyguard work.
Quote-unquote bodyguard work. I feel that.
Truth be told, I hated the work. I didn't want to be a hired fist my whole life. I wanted something regular, peaceful. I had enough cash saved up to buy this place, which was a hole at the time. The rest is history. I'm sure it sounds more exciting than it was.
I love his laugh animation. Not to be rude, but places like this come and go in a flash. But they say Stardust is forever?
That's true, and it was true about Stardust. The first 6 months were great, but after that the interest dried up and the kids moved on to the next big thing. But I guess I'm just stubborn and kept throwing good money after bad. After 2 years in a remodel, things started to pick back up again. We slowly dug ourselves out of the debt hole. We got some regulars around, they started bringing in enough new folks and it reached critical mass pretty quick.
We're looking for Hayden Weber. Do you know him?
Hayden. Scientist guy. Does some kind of computer research at Parallax. Pretty sure I know who you're talking about, but I don't think he's around here tonight. Our place doesn't really seem like his scene, but I think he comes in to scout young programming talent. Go figure. I can ask around, find out if anyone's seen him. I'll let you know. Well, it was nice meeting you, but I gotta get back to work. I'll keep an eye out for Tomcat and send them your way if I see them. Good luck!
You too, Majid. Thank you.
Enjoy yourself. And don't be a stranger.
Oh, let's go all the way to the right then first. Expansion. It's the barrier between the arcade and the VIP section. Apparently being isolated far away from the bar, dance floor, and video games makes you important somehow. Wait, does it have more? It gets closed off for special nights and events, but usually gets so busy there's no point in waiting to get in. It's got a little arcade punk, I like that. Punk doesn't look too into what they're playing. Hey, have you checked out Megaphobator? Heard the machine was donated to Stardust recently, but it's been having problems since it got here. Hey, something doesn't seem right once you get to the boss, you know? Have to pay to play these. That'd be a terrible power-up. Hands off the joystick, Buzza. Oh, it's another copy of it. Let's go shooting his ghoul, blasting his fun you'll ever have this side of the bay. You'll destroy much more than the ghost with that. Not a good idea. The headphone's radiation could screw with the logic board inside the cabinet. If that happens, the unexplainable will transpire. Oh, I can play! That's cool! Is this meta to be playing a game within a game? Dream? Oh, this is cool. I didn't realize that you could play a... You can play a game within a game. That's so cool. I don't know what I'm shooting at, but...
Hooray! You survived!
Oh.
Those ghosts will think twice before messing with you again. Good thing, too.
Wait. That's so wild. That was weird. I liked it though. It's fancy. It was a little touchscreen so you can order drinks from the bar and browse the mesh. Slide right to the table and a drink menu pops up. Cute. Don't leave it there. Some might think it's safe to drink. A drink menu is constantly being read out loud. You don't have anything good to put on it or under it. They look really hyped. Your pig is hella cute. Come dance with me, dork. Let's dance. Ew, what's that smell? Don't need those two dancing. Alright, let's dancing. Heck yeah, let's dancing. Yay! Let's, but first, have you heard of anyone named Tomcat? Oh, Tomcat, yeah, I think I was dancing with that person a bit ago. No idea where they are now. Try checking the bar. They've got some wicked drinks, by the way. Nope. You had to leave your drink behind? Oh, what'd I do? Oops.
Welcome to Star.
What did I do? I clicked through one thing too. I must have upset them. Oops. Party never stops. Stardust open 24 hours a day. Even louder and more obnoxious than before. You work your way into the crowd and show off some of your best moves for a while. That was fun. Rad dancer. They're really into dancing right now. Enjoying the moment, you suppose. Hey, what's up? Having a good time? You wouldn't happen to be Tomcat, would you? Me? Nah, my name's Mel. Oops, sorry, have you heard of anybody by that name? Nah, sorry, never heard of him. You should check the arcade. Oh, can I get this dancer's name then? Sorry, you got the wrong person. I was dancing with someone. Interesting. So I have to table your concern. The ear twitched. I love it. A woman stands to drink table. Quietly, people watching. Alright, you're my Tom. You gotta be my Tomcat. You got cat ears.
Yes, can I help you?
And you have your own voice. You've gotta be it.
Not at the moment. They're usually close enough to hear when their name gets dropped.
You're not?
So if that's all you needed from me, I'll get back to cutie cruising. And no, that wasn't an invitation to flirt.
Aww.
Oh really? Why, pray tell?
Hey. I just think Tomcat sounds like a cool name.
Nice save. Look, asshole, I'll explain this once.
Oi! What'd I do?
You want to talk about the hybrid thing? Cool. No one's trying to hide it, and you won't have an easy time avoiding it at this club. But jokes, puns, and worse, assumptions? That will get you blacklisted fast.
Oh, sorry, girl. My bad.
We don't all have the energy to handhold genotypical people who can't spare 10 seconds to pull out their ROM and look things up. If you try to pet me, your arm is coming off. We clear?
Sorry, did you say genotypical?
Yeah, as in not a hybrid like me.
Gotcha, girl.
Now
My
then,
bad.
I'm not here to educate you, and I do have a life to return to.
I can't. Understood. Let Tomcat know we're looking if you see them.
Yeah, alright, whatever. Just get moving.
So Tomcat just wasn't here, or?
Hi there. I heard you were looking for me.
Oh! Wow, I'm a... Ow, wow, okay.
Yours truly, though. Although, while I like the attention, it'd be just grand if you didn't holler for me so loudly. I do my share of
Got
flirting
it.
with both sides of the law. Wouldn't want little old me to get in trouble, huh?
Understood. Is that why that woman was giving me such a hard time?
Nah, you're fine. Jess is just a mite prickly pear on the outside.
Aww.
She'd probably give hell to most strange folks she hasn't made a deal with. So, To what do I owe the pleasure?
A friend of ours, Hayden, has gone missing. We found a note saying he was going to meet you.
Hayden's missing? Well, that's one way to sour my night.
Sorry.
I already saw you got his little ROM with you, so I'll give you the benefit of the doubt for now.
You know about me? Hayden never mentioned your involvement.
Sure thing, hon. I helped reprogram the back end on your OS so the AI code Hayden wrote for you would work properly with the mesh network.
I have a distressing lack of information on my own creation.
Don't we all, brother?
Hayden never saw fit to inform me on what went into designing my programming. Is there anything else you can tell me?
Not much more on that end. I'm a crack shot at making the Lips OS dance to my tune, but Hayden's coding in your AI core is a whole different can of worms. Way out of my league. Sorry, doll. Anything else I can help with?
Tell us about yourself.
Oh, sure. You might have even heard of me in the news way back when. About 10 years ago, I hacked into Parallax's main ROM servers.
Ooh.
Ooh, caused one hell of a stink, if I do say so myself. People were arguing back and forth whether I was a kid genius or malicious criminal. Earned myself an enforced net blackout for a few years, but I think it was worth it for the prestige.
Why hack into Parallax?
To see if I could. I mean, Parallax is a mighty big target. Bigger than the government.
I can believe it. So which was it? Kid genius or malicious criminal?
I don't know. I didn't really do it to steal anything, but I had to break an awful lot of eggs to crack my way in. I chalk it up to the exuberance of youth, and now I try to stay on the straight and narrow. Mostly. Sometimes. Oh, am I kidding? Sometimes I treat this place like it's my own little bat cave.
Bat cave, huh? Let me ask you something else.
As it suits you, hon.
How did you know Hayden?
Hayden and I met not long after my blackout expired, when he recruited me for my expertise in lips. It puzzled me at the time, since he's very sharp himself. I mean, he could have done the job blindfolded and boozy. I think he just wanted someone working on it off the books. He ain't the most straightforward kind of man.
Really? What was Hayden working on?
Mostly that little bot you got there. Well, I'm sure he had his fingers in lots of pies, but Turing is all I knew about.
My computer runs on Lips OS. I didn't know ROMs did too.
Ooh, it's a powerful OS. And it's since been adapted to run on ROMs after they figured out how much more efficient it is. It's focused on learning algorithms, so it can tailor itself to each user's habits. And it functions through using a distributed mesh network for non-essential public files.
Could you explain it like I'm a child?
That's just a fancy way of saying all ROMs connect to all other ROMs within range, and they share all files the user hasn't tagged as private. It's handy in dense population areas like NeoSF, since it can bypass regular telecom nodes to access the internet. Out in the sticks, though, you're stuck connecting to regular old pipes. Yeah.
Do you know why he may have gone missing?
I don't rightly know.
I can't avoid the thought that Hayden's disappearance has something to do with me, based on his recent behavior.
Well, let's see. Hayden was pretty hush-hush about his work on your creation, but if Parallax found out about it somehow, ooh, that might have changed things. it ain't always so good for a big company when their leading product declares independence.
True.
I'm certain Hayden had some kind of intellectual property clause written into his contract with them, but he would just get fired, maybe even sued.
I can believe it.
I can't imagine they would disappear him. I mean, they ain't the CIA or anything.
Seriously though, what is Jess's problem?
Oh, don't you worry about Jess, man. She just don't have a lot of patience when talking to genotypical folks like us. She's had to deal with an awful lot of pricks.
I believe it.
Because, well...
Because people are assholes?
Whew, they are. Especially the hybrids, though I think it's more the way they look than the way they act. Nah, I'd leave her alone if I were you. She's sharp enough on her own, but she's got friends in low places. Well, she does owe me a favor, or three. But I ain't sure I want to waste one on pulling your foot out of your own rear, you hear?
Okay, so how do we find Hayden?
Yeah, I'm not real sure, hon. But it would likely help if we knew why he went missing in the first place.
It would.
Yeah, I'll stay here and ask around a bit. People know me, and they sure ain't gonna talk to a newbie like yourself. Why don't you hop back over to Hayden's place and grab the data cache out of his computer for me?
Why couldn't I... Oh, right, we
Go
can
over
get
his
into the
research
computer.
notes and see if we can't find a reason for his being vanished. If Parallax is involved, there's probably something we're not seeing yet. Best to get all the clues we can find. The data cache would be the best place to start.
Data cache, got it. Alright, I'll come back when I have the data cache.
Good luck. Turing, you keep out of trouble.
No, I'll be nice. I won't talk to Jess. I'm gonna get another drink before I go, though.
What are you having?
I want some wiener juice.
So
Because it
many
sounds
drinks
amazing
these days.
of a name.
Remind me, what's in there?
Drink generic.
What is in
the
this?
Open Alcoholopedia says.
Huh. That's a lot of amaretto.
Does that sound good?
Sure.
Ah, all right.
Works for me. Oh, I mean it did. Apparently I never drink my drinks. Ugh. Oops. Oh well. I didn't realize I could drink
This area has been cordoned off by the Neo SF Police Department as
Oh.
part of an ongoing investigation. I apologize for the inconvenience, but I am not authorized to allow anyone to enter this location.
It's my friend's place. Is everything okay?
I'm sorry, citizen, but I cannot give comment on any currently ongoing investigations. If you would like to leave your contact information with me, I can forward your inquiry to the detective in charge, who will get in touch with you as soon as it is feasible. They may have questions for you. Thank you in advance for your cooperation, citizen.
Listen, I really need to get in there.
That will not be possible, citizen. The area must be preserved in pristine condition for the collection of evidence. Only authorized Neo SFPD personnel may enter. I am required by law to inform you that I am set at Level 2 guard mode, and any effort to make unauthorized entry will be met with non-lethal force sufficient to incapacitate. I apologize, but I must ask you to move along. Loitering around an active investigation area is prohibited by city statute, and I am authorized to issue the citation of a fine to any persons found to be doing so.
We should go ahead and get moving. Oh, drat. I did not expect the police to get involved so quickly. The situation is already growing out of our control.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose we don't have to hide the fact of Hayden being missing anymore, but we do have to move faster. Do you have any ideas on how to get in there and grab that data cache?
Dump the milk on him. We have a contact inside of Neo SF? Hey!
I found no such connection when I compiled your personal history.
Oh. Lexi, she's kind of new to the jurisdiction, but she'll talk to me.
Give me a moment. Oh, I see now. Detective Lexi Rivers. She used to date your sister.
Oh!
I must have
That's how we know her.
Your history somehow. You have a very poor net presence. It makes anticipating your needs more difficult.
Sorry?
It's okay. We'll work on it.
Oof.
Well, setting aside your unreasonable distaste for technology, I agree with your suggestion. Her online profile suggests that she might be willing to work with us off the books, so to speak.
Alright.
A considerable boon, since I would prefer to maintain the clandestine nature of this investigation for now. Let us go and find Miss Rivers to request assistance.
That would be Detective Rivers' turn.
Oh, right. Should I refresh my protocols for handling titles around Detective Rivers?
That's definitely what I recommend.
Done and done. We wouldn't
Thank
want
you,
any
Turing.
social faux pas, would we? Now lead the way.
Police station added to city map. Okay. The Neo San Francisco Police Station for the Richmond District. It has all the charm of, well, any other old police department. Let's check out these dents first. Station has seen better days. It's holes from a shotgun. So I'm realizing now, click on everything multiple times. Filling the holes in dents milk will not fix them. The map showing police activity in Neo San Francisco. They're looking okay. Questionable. ID card. Bloops, it doesn't really do anything. Milk! Splatter and drip onto the glass screen. The headphones, the police scanner begins to broadcast in your ears. Dope! Bunch of drunken rowdy teens under the railway at Dolores Park, requesting additional units. Screen doesn't have a speech recognition module. The map has enough fingerprints as it is. Huh? Or not. Just added one more. Feel special? Dude, yes. Oh. It's okay. Work's really piling up over there. Whose unfortunate job is it to organize all of that? Sure got some fat stacks of legal documents. You think that whoever's deal with that stack of papers might thank you for doing that? Paperwork has a tendency to respond to attacks like a hydra. You know, that almost went over my head, but that's a really good joke there. Paperwork tends to respond to attacks like a hydra. You attack one piece of paper and then all of a sudden there's 5 more in its place. Still looking to have a ton of paperwork on it. Get close enough to the computer, nor would you be granted access. You're the one decent thing in this entire rundown station? Yes. Don't you think whoever has to slog the pile of work has it hard enough already? No. Aw. Technically, I already have a desk job. Why would you want to do any of that paperwork? You can't go back there anyway. Alright. Anything else? Alright, buddy. Let's chit-chat with you. ED64, police unit attends the front desk. As moves, it's unnerving. You don't need to show your ID in the police ROM. It knows who you are via facial scan. Milk.
Defacing police property is a very serious offense. Defacing a police ROM is even worse.
But I want to, though.
Are you trying to get arrested?
Maybe.
Defacing police property...
Shadow of Neo SFPD, police stream fills your ears. Is this even legal? Touching the front desk attendant isn't a good idea. Touch it! Is it also still a police figure?
Welcome
Bye.
to the Neo San Francisco Richmond District Police Station, citizen. How may I be of assistance today?
I'm looking for Detective Lexi Rivers. Tell her it's Dort.
Please give me a few moments to get in contact with Detective Rivers. Thank you for your patience. Unfortunately, Detective Rivers is out on assignment at the moment, but she has given me her authorization to send you her way. You can find her by the Carousel Building in Golden Gate Park, but I will caution you to exert care.
Golden Gate Park.
She is
All
working
right.
an investigation right now, and we are not responsible for your safety should you approach. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Is there anything you can tell me that's newsworthy?
I am not authorized to comment on any ongoing investigations, but the protests outside Genus are a hot human interest topic. Perhaps you could look around there. Feel
Thank
free
you.
to note the assistance of the Neo San Francisco Police Department in your article. Is there anything else I can help you with?
No, we're good. Because he's not going to tell us why. Now we can try.
I apologize, citizen, but I am not authorized to comment on ongoing investigations. I will pass your concerns on to the detective in charge. Is there anything
Alrighty.
else I can help you?
No,
Have
thank
a good
you.
day, citizen.
Let's head back on out. Let's head on to Golden Gate Park and see what happens. There's a snack stand. Small snack stand in the middle of the park. Coffee there is actually really great. ID card, so much to buy that you really don't need. See, milk is a great way to ruin coffee. They also say using spoiled milk is even worse. Who are they anyway? Doesn't matter, but they make better decisions than you do. All you can hear is cha-ching! Why spend credits on great yet expensive coffee when there's a Park ROM giving out free water? Oh, he's a water ROM. I like this. Public Park ROM runs the designated off of water and directions tourists. I'll stick to donations.
Hello, I'm Alfie, I-83. How may I
Aww.
help you? Would you like some cool, refreshing water?
Yes, please.
Sure thing. Please wait. Okay, here you go.
Aw, thank you.
Water levels, okay. Would you care to donate some credits to the...
ROM Recycling for Greater Earth Foundation.
Sure, I suppose.
Thank you so much.
It's a big old
I
carousel.
don't think we have time to ride it, even though it...
Aww. Set personality modifiers to Killjoy, Captain. Reads information about the carousel's history. How cute.
Originally built by the Herschel attractions near the children's playground.
Very nice. I thought he's taking a photo of his ROM. Hey, could you take a photo of me and my adorably precious ROM? Thanks. Oh, that's the wrong button. This isn't a park ROM, it's mine. Aw. Milk on you, yep. What is that smell?
Do you think I'd look nice in that hat?
Do you think? Do I? Wouldn't hurt to try. I'll take you shopping sometime.
I'd really love that. Maybe it would look better in orange. Or a green.
Maybe.
Perhaps a mauve.
Having a lot of mixed feelings about this whole wearing a hat on a breezy day thing. Alright, let's go to the right. Froyo stand. A broken, beat-up Froyo stand. You read about it in the newspaper. Owner of a very destroyed Froyo stand. This pump controls the flow of water to the park ROM. It's currently on and pumping strong.
If you want water, I'm sure that public park ROM we saw on our way in can help.
No, I want to just push the button. The ROM at the end of the hose probably wouldn't be happy if anything happened to his water supply. Unless you have a good reason for it, best leave this alone for now.
If you want water...
Fine. Talk to Ms. Lexi. That's Detective Lexi Rivers. You met her through your sister a while back. But haven't seen her in some time until today.
Hey there. Long time. Give me a few minutes to wrap this up, okay? I swear you wouldn't believe the amount of paperwork I have to file over a damn wrecked Froyo stand. By the way, how's your sister doing?
Oh. She's fine. What's with the Froyo stand?
I don't know if you've heard, but we got some phantom robot on the loose that everyone is calling Wonder Boy.
Wonder Boy?
Supposed to be a hero of the people or something, but I have no idea what smashing a Froyo stand has to do with it. I guess it's just a bunch of kids screwing around at night and getting a thrill out of some light vandalism. But the brass said to take it seriously, so that's what I'm gonna do. It's not like I have real cases I could be working on or actual criminals to be hunting down or anything.
Oh, poor Lexi.
If I had known that this is all they would give me, I never would have transferred.
Why did you move anyway?
I transferred because the credits were good. I thought being in a bigger city would mean I'd get to work some bigger cases. Instead, I'm stuck chasing ghosts and dead ends.
Poor thing. What's their problem with you?
I'm too young for full detective. I'm too big of a hothead. I've got a history. I have augments. Take your pick. So yeah, I have plenty of spare time to help you with whatever you got.
Aw, thank you.
It's gotta be better than dealing with this crap. Hold on one sec. Let me steal a break from this guy. So, fill me in. What's going on?
An old friend of mine, Hayden, has gone missing.
Oh, shoot, that's no good. How long have they been gone? I'll have a hard time getting a focused effort on the case immediately unless there's evidence of foul play.
Unfortunately, Detective, things aren't precisely that serious. I am Hayden's personal ROM, and I was witness to the kidnapping. I can assure you Hayden was taken by force, and that time is of the essence. Just prior to the incident, he instructed me to seek help should anything bad happen. I now believe he has been expecting trouble of this magnitude. We need your help if we're going to track him down.
Damn, All right then, I'll do what I can to open up an investigation. I can't guarantee I'll be put on the case, conflict of interest and all, but I can sure keep tabs on things for you.
I was hoping we could keep this off the books.
Yes, Hayden is a senior researcher at Parallax, and I know he was working on some very high-profile projects for the company. It's quite likely that he was taken by somebody with enough money and influence to ensure anything official goes nowhere. You yourself have already cast doubt on your superior's judgment. Unfortunately, we share the sentiment. In fact, we know there is already some kind of currently ongoing investigation. We were stopped from entering Hayden's apartment by an NSFPD ROM. That's why we came to you. We were hoping you would be empathetic to our cause.
You know, you're a bit chattier than most ROMs. I guess it makes sense that Parallax employees get the shiniest new toys, huh?
Aw, he's not a toy, girl.
I'll see what's going on in the department. I don't know what I can do if someone inside actually is dirty, but I can pass information to you if I decide my superiors aren't taking things seriously. They wouldn't have left only one bot by the door if it was something important enough to squash. Hopefully it's unrelated. I'll get back to you on it soon. Just relax and we'll figure this out. Promise.
Okay, I trust you, Lexi. Can you escort us into the apartment yourself?
No way, not gonna happen.
Oh, sorry.
If there's already an investigation, I'm not gonna let you just waltz in and tamper with evidence, cover up or not. At least give me a day to make sure they're doing the job right.
Fine. What happened, Lexi? You used to play by your own rules.
Don't you try to pull that guilt shit on me.
Well, it was still true, though.
I know you and I have gotten into a few scrapes in the past, but that vigilante stuff gets real old after a while.
Aww.
It's why I took this nice, stable job in the city.
She's trying to change her life around. I respect
it. I'd still be with your sister.
Ouch. You don't want to stir the pot? You know I can handle myself. Oh, I don't know which way to answer. You don't want to stir the pot? Her hands are tied, though.
Sure you can.
Yeah.
All the way up until you don't. Just let it go. I lost too
Fine.
much playing fast and loose with this kind of situation back home. I have to handle this.
I respect it. I'll be careful. I just want to help my friends.
All right, fine. I'll get you into the damn department.
Thank you.
Be careful, okay? I know you think I'm just being paranoid, but the city is tense right now. With the protests and everything going on, you might be poking around in a hornet's nest. Get a weapon of some kind and stay safe. I still care about you.
Aww. Thanks, Lexi. I'll be careful.
You do that. I'll radio ahead to the bot at the place. Let me know what you find out. All right, I'd better get out of here. Hey you, Froyo guy. Come along to the station and we'll get this report filed.
Works for me.
But I've got to attend my stand.
What the crap? It's not going anywhere, and the robot I posted will make sure nobody messes with the crime scene.
Yes, ma'am.
Later. I'll be in touch.
Ooh, Sharon Art Studio. I didn't see that before.
This is the Sharon Art Studio, established in 1968. It is Neo SF's largest public art studio with classes and workshops for all ages.
No time for art classes. There's a mystery to be solved. You're the same old ROM like normal, aren't we? Simon on the park. Aw, no Froyo today. Alright. Tree. Talk to the tree. You tried calling to some birds, but they just fly away. Bye-bye, birdie.
Eucalyptus globulus, the Tasmanian blue gum.
Very nice. You know a lot about plants, huh?
It's one of my favorite trees. The clean lines of the leaves and mottled patterns of the bark are interesting.
Huh. I like that.
Quite fun to paint, and it's a rather useful tree, too. The oil in its leaves can be used as a medical antiseptic or analgesic, boiled into tea, or used as flavoring in foods.
Interesting.
Even used as a fragrance for soaps.
You're just pulling this from online, aren't you?
Many of the trees in this park are excellent specimens of the species. It's one of the only topics I've permanently committed to my personal memory.
Your personal memory?
Ah, yes. I don't actually store most information on my local memory. It's actually rather limited, and I have to be a bit choosy about what I keep. So most of the information I utilize, I just pull off the mesh net when needed.
I thought so.
It's like relearning things over and over again. I'm sure you would find it tedious, but I enjoy making sure my reference tables are up to date in my spare clock cycles. I mostly store things locally if they are of some critical importance to me, like information pertaining to personal memories or knowledge that would be helpful if I found myself disconnected from the net.
And eucalyptus trees make the cut?
Well, as I said, I keep things pertaining to my personal memory. It may seem insignificant, but without the information about Eucalyptus globulus, I'd lack critical details about my painting history and the local area, both of which I find important to my emotional development.
I respect that then. Okay.
Sometimes it can be a bit difficult to know what's important and what isn't, but I fear losing parts of myself. So, Eucalyptus globulus stays.
You're cute.
Of course I'm cute. The basic ROM form factor is designed to place us firmly outside of the uncanny valley. I can't imagine adoption rates for the technology would have been very high otherwise.
That's really interesting, but we have things to do.
Of course. Enough about the happy little trees.
Okay, Bob Ross, calm down.
You'll have to excuse me for chattering on like that. We'll have plenty of time to discuss things once we found Hayden.
Alright, let's head on out. Let's get to the next spot. Back to the apartment. There's a random door. That's not Hayden's apartment. Shucks, no response. Plant. A healthy green plant. A gorgeous view of some skyscrapers. There's no way to open it. It doesn't even have curtains.
Halt, citizen. This area has been cordoned off by the Neo-SF Police Department as part of ongoing investigations. I apologize for the inconvenience, but I am not authorized to allow anyone to enter this location.
I have permission from Detective Lexi Rivers to enter here.
One moment, citizen, while I verify Detective Rivers' authorization. Authorization obtained. Good luck with your investigation, citizen.
Thank you, Robot. Or ROM or ED83. There you go.
I caution you to
ED83.
restrict your observations to the visual, though, as there has not been an officer in to check the scene personally.
Understood. Let's go on in.
What?
Yo! It got thrashed.
Oh no! No! Our apartment! My home! Who could have done this? Why?
Jeez, those tags are like Human Revolution graffiti.
What does the Human Revolution want with Hayden? Why would they break our things? I don't know what to do.
Neither do I, homie. It's alright.
This place, these items. They're all I have of Hayden.
Oh.
What if he's gone for good? What will I do if we can't find him? This was all I had left.
Oh, poor thing. Don't worry, Turing. We'll find him.
You're right. I apologize for the emotional outburst.
It's alright, buddy.
Well, let's look around and see if we can find the data cache in all this mess. We don't have time to waste on my histrionics.
Alright, let's see. Torn up plant. Someone took the time to methodically shred the poor plant. Oh. Broken window. View is marred by graffiti and splintered glass. Tech scum graffiti.
I think you're right about this being human revolution propaganda, but Hayden is an unlikely target. I know they don't like Parallax because they think advanced technology in general is bad, but they spend most of their time going after hybrids and cyborgs. I'll run some deep meshnet searches and see if anything turns up.
Empty desk. The desk has been ransacked and tagged with spray paint. Geography. Humanity has changed rapidly in the last century. Hybridization of the human genome and cybernetic augmentation has, in the human revolution's viewpoint, diluted the purity and strength of the species. Busted TV. A ROM piece has been embedded in the high-res screen.
I think the data cache is gone.
Oh.
We've searched everywhere, and it just isn't here. I hate to return to Tomcat empty-handed, but this leaves us twisting in the wind. Perhaps they can point us in a new direction. The data cache is no longer our main objective, but it would be nice to know where it is and why it was taken.
Agreed, dude.
I wonder what the human revolution would need the data cache for anyway.
Maybe someone is framing the human revolution.
That's a distinct possibility. I just don't have enough personal experience with the human revolution to give you an honest answer.
Especially if he's not a normal target, then yeah, probably.
The information on the meshnet is extremely conflicting and desperately polarized. Some of it paints them as neo-druid nature lovers, other parts as bigots stuck in the past.
I can see that.
Perhaps we could... Hey!
Yo!
No!
What was that? This game does not autosave, so please be sure to save frequently. Except I'm going for Iron Rom, so I can't. Welcome back, everybody. We're looking at Chapter 2. Let's get going. Dude, that was weird.
Thank goodness you're finally awake! I have spent the past 30 minutes calculating the odds of you being indefinitely incapacitated or immobilized.
Thanks.
I'm relieved to find my pessimism was misplaced and that you appear to be okay.
Yeah, I am. Are you okay? My head's killing me. What happened?
Someone ambushed us at the apartment.
Oh, okay.
After you collapsed, my power systems were jammed by whoever attacked us.
So they're smart,
It took
too.
me 2 minutes to reboot and call an ambulance. When we left, I noticed they had done the same thing to the NSFPD ROM that was standing post.
Darn
It
it.
takes a lot of power to crash one of those, even temporarily. Serious serious military hardware like that is difficult to obtain, but that type of non-lethal electrical field would interrupt my systems as well. Likely a mil-spec neuro-scrambler.
Why do they attack us and just leave?
If we walked in on them while they were searching the apartment for Hayden's files, I can understand them stunning us to make their escape. But the probability that they're actually after me, or rather the research behind my creation, seems high. Leaving me when I was so vulnerable makes no sense.
Who do you think did this?
I now believe my original hypothesis to have been correct. Hayden must have been kidnapped by a powerful organization looking to get control of his research. Trashing our apartment may have been a cover for the theft of the data cache we were looking for.
Maybe they didn't recognize you?
That seems unlikely. Even the most casual access to Hayden's research would have turned up physical descriptions of me. And even if they weren't sure... well, I'd play it better safe than sorry if I were them. We were at the scene of the crime, so to speak. Surely interrogating us would have cost them little.
True. Did you see who hit us?
No, I didn't. They assaulted us from behind, and nothing showed up on my optics before I was disrupted. They either had cloaking of some kind, or were extraordinarily careful while making their way into the apartment. My optics, while not top of the line, are better than an off-the-shelf ROM's, and I should have been able to detect any thermal changes from someone being there. Oh, before I forget, here are your belongings. The nurses had me hold on to them for you until you awoke. Here's your ID card. Don't lose this again. Here are those headphones you reviewed.
Thank you. Oh, what are you gonna say about the milk?
I noticed the article on your computer before. Good job getting published.
Thank you.
Oh, and here's your spoiled milk. Luckily, the hospital staff didn't find your carrying of a carton of spoiled milk around to be a cause for concern.
Sweet.
And finally, here's your commemorative glass of water that you got from Alfie. Looks like it got broken.
No!
Now all we have is this broken commemorative glass.
You know what? Broken glass. We'll see what it's used for. It might be.
Your bag got wet.
Oh. Maybe we should just throw the glass away.
You're right. You wouldn't want to cut yourself.
Wow, so it wasn't useful for anything. Darn.
Just let me know when you want to leave.
Excuse me. Are you talking about Hayden Weber?
Oh? Bedside the entire time? Doesn't take headphones like these to hear turn clear and clear. You're a writer, not a doctor. Sit back down. Far worse than here to do that. That's right. Milk jail. Just open it straight. Just open it. Just open it. Don't even talk to him. Just open it. Hi.
Sorry for being a nosy, Nancy. Hayden's an old friend of mine, and this sounded all too familiar.
I don't like this.
Has anything happened to him?
Who are you?
Of course, I've not yet introduced myself. My name is Dr. Yannick Fairlight, and I'm the founder and former CEO of System 1 Software, now owned by
SOS.
He is telling the truth. At at least as far as I can intuit from information on the meshnet. And I do recall Hayden mentioning a Dr. Fairlight, at least once in passing at some point.
Okay.
See, I don't bite.
Okay, I trust it for now. Were you listening in on our conversation?
I hate to be the one to tell you, but privacy screens are hardly soundproof. However, if this situation concerns us both, perhaps we can help each other. I won't press you for details, but perhaps I could be of some assistance,
Maybe.
I remember my association with Hayden fondly, and I'd be happy to help in any way I can.
Thank you. I appreciate that, actually. Said you were former CEO?
Yes. As I've mentioned, Parallax acquired my company, System 1 Software. I accepted a CTO position, and additionally served on Parallax's board for several years. The other directors and I had a difference of opinion about the direction the organization should take.
Okay.
The non-centralized data scheme for most ROMs used today seemed ludicrous at the time. We were playing with fire, dangerous, morally ambiguous fire, and well, we hadn't invented a bucket of water. So when Parallax's servers were destroyed by hobbyist hackers, well, needless to say, it was a PR nightmare. Everything halted until we could get the damage fixed.
Interesting.
And since the security work that goes into maintaining the integrity of near-impenetrable meshnet is astronomically expensive, we had our share of disagreements. In the end, I was voted off the board and they went on without me. Do I have hard feelings? Of course, who wouldn't? In the end, though, it really doesn't matter. I'm an old rich man with enough hobbies to last the next 2 decades.
I respect it. How did you meet Hayden? No. Did you know anything about Hayden's research?
His research? No, not so much. I remember at the time he had interest in advanced machine sapience. But that is the realm of science fiction.
Interesting.
He once showed me a prototype of his. She was quite clever, very convincing.
She?
But you could tell she did not contain the spark of life. I assume that you are another of his creations.
Another,
yes,
though?
I am. I'm sorry, I didn't introduce myself. My name is Turing.
And he is Dort.
Did you say she?
Ah, yes. She was quite insistent on that fact over the course of my conversation with her. Hayden said that she had picked out the color for her casing herself. Pastel pink. Still, I must assume you are far more advanced than she if you are spearheading the search for your creator. Perhaps I should have had more faith in Hayden's little hobby.
Do you know what became of her, or where she might be now? Hayden has told me so little of his past research.
I'm sorry, Turing. It was a long time ago, and I'm afraid my memory is not what it used to be. If any of my contacts in Parallax make mention of your erstwhile sibling, I'll pass it on to you.
you, Dr. Fairlight.
How did you meet Hayden?
Hayden and I made our acquaintance when the two companies first underwent the merger. At the time, he was a young, hotshot researcher working in the search data. He was assigned to find the best ways to integrate Parallax's own collection and analysis tools into System 1's LIPS operating system. He was a bit much to handle at times, honestly, but I admired his passion for the subject.
Let me ask you about something else.
Of course. Ask away.
What are you doing here?
The chair you find me in is an advanced diagnostic and life support run. Its development is one of my hobbies, so to speak. It monitors my vitals and administers medications as necessary to keep my body stable. I likely would have perished long ago without it, or at least would have been severely bedridden. It requires frequent maintenance, and I'm here to have it examined. There's a particular fellow at this hospital who is the only one I trust to run the correct diagnostics and fine-tune things to my exact needs.
I respect that.
It's the same way you might get your car serviced, making sure everything's in check. It's too integral to my health to count on just luck.
I feel that.
Unfortunately, many critically injured patients were rushed into surgery all at once. My appointment has been pushed back. The hospital administrators placed me here with a resting patient so as not to be disturbed by the chaos outside. I don't think they expected you to awaken quite as quickly as you did.
How can you help?
I can think of a few ways. I still have some contacts in Parallax and can put out some quiet feelers. Maybe
I like that idea.
Something.
I like that.
I will admit, I don't have much to offer until there's more information. Is there anything you can tell me? I'd like to help in any way I can. What did you find at Hayden's apartment?
The first time we went, nothing. But when we went back to extract his computer's data cache, the place had been pillaged, and the human revolution had spray-painted slogans all over our walls. Hayden's computer was gone, and we were assaulted. And now we're here, injured and losing our trail with each passing second. We're still frustratingly in the dark and running out of time. I fear Hayden is slipping out of reach. I am failing him.
I'm very sorry to hear that. I wish I could do more. Hayden's company was most enjoyable.
What do you want?
What do I want? It would be nice to be young again. Play the darling of the company, court prince and pauper alike. But right now, someone I grew very fond of is in great danger.
Who?
I simply wish to see Hayden home again, safe.
Yeah, let's get him safe. We can do this.
It's been very interesting speaking to you, Dr. Fairlight.
Turing, are you sure we can trust him?
I don't think we have any choice.
True enough.
If I'm looking into this on my own, you might as well benefit from it. We both want the same thing, yes?
True.
It's up to us to seize opportunity when it appears.
I can respect that.
I think I have a lead for you two that will prove most useful.
Sweet.
You said you found Human Revolution slogans spray-painted on the walls?
Yes.
I am acquaintances with the man leading the current Human Revolution protests at the Genus Clinic. His name is Brian Mulberry.
Brian Mulberry. Okay.
After an introduction from me, he may be willing to shine some light on that particular event.
Let's see. But you're involved with Human Revolution?
No, not in this lifetime. Even if I so desired, I don't think they would approve much of my work.
Right, I get it.
While Mr. Mulberry and I were associated with each other once, it was before he joined the Human Revolution. I find their methodology too aggressive, and their stated goals dangerously backwards. While I pushed for careful deployment of technology after the Parallax System 1 merger, I am no caveman.
I agree.
After all, I'd likely be dead without the advanced technology that goes into this chair.
Thank you for helping us out like this. We appreciate it.
I will send a message downstairs to my assistant, Leon Decker. He will hand you one of my cards to prove your association with me to Mr. Mulberry. Make sure you speak to him before you leave. In the meantime, I'll get in touch with some other individuals I know and try to find out any other information about Hayden that I might be able to pass on to you. I'll be in contact. It was a pleasure meeting you both.
Likewise, my frickin' Fairlight. Let's get going, Turing.
Ah, of course.
We already know how he knows this Brian guy.
Not let me delay you
Okay.
any further. Good luck, Turing. I don't think Hayden's faith in you is misplaced. You are an impressive piece of technology.
Aww.
Thank you, Dr. Fairlight. We'll be in touch. Should I call downstairs to have you discharged?
Please.
You are one lucky dog.
How so? And Lexi, good to see you.
Didn't I tell you to be careful? Do you get it now? I can't be around to pull your ass out of the fire all the time anymore. I don't even know how I would have handled the Board of Inquiry or your sister if you'd actually been hurt.
Well, yeah.
I'm sorry, Detective Rivers. Our assailant got the drop on us due to my negligence and lack of technical prowess.
It's not your fault, Turing.
This is all because of my failure. Blame me. It's my fault.
Sure, because the robot fresh off the assembly line is going to know how to handle this kind of thing better than the supposedly hard-boiled journalist you're carting around.
Well,
so hard-boiled.
Detective Rivers, I think I'll tell you the whole truth, since my friend here trusts you. Keep it under your hat, though, metaphorically. I am no ordinary ROM, but actually a prototype designed to be the first fully sapient machine. I suspect creating me is the main factor behind Hayden's disappearance, beyond his day-to-day research for Parallax. My name is Turing.
Whew. Okay. Hi, Turing.
It's a lot, I know.
Well, that is a damn bigger problem than you first let on, huh, old pal?
Maybe a little bit.
First machine sapient. People are gonna have things to say about that. Especially the Human Revolution. Ugh. This is exactly what I wanted to avoid. You sure know how to get yourself dropped in the drink.
It's not my fault.
Just get it together, both of you. don't want you to get hurt, and it sounds like you're stumbling into a really dangerous situation. Plus, I'm starting to think that you were right. Someone higher up in the department is trying to delay any search into Hayden's disappearance.
Oh, they are.
Here's the story. Apparently, the investigations you ran into this morning were about the lock on the apartment door being reported broken by a neighbor. The building couldn't reach Hayden, so they went ahead and got it fixed on their own, but the NSFPD sent a bot to check things out and guard the place for a while afterward, right?
Mm-hmm.
Standard procedure, treating it as a break-in. Have someone there for when Hayden shows up.
Right.
Obviously, you and I know there's a bigger story. But when I filled out the missing person report, I was informed in no uncertain terms that I am to wait an entire 48 hours before I can upgrade the existing case. Why? Just on the off chance the door being busted and Hayden being missing are unrelated and my search screws something up for the completion of the break-in report. As if. There's a problem if you're so by the book you're getting paper cuts. And
I like that.
Before all of this happened. The chief's not happy about whoever took the bot out. That's who they're after now. They won't even care if Hayden never shows.
Today's assault and the vandalization of our apartment will only make the entire situation more confusing and sensitive for the police.
Yeah, that's probably the plan.
There's too many moving parts to piece anything together, and it's not fun trying to argue with the bureaucrats that one thing happened over another. These little incidents of smashing shit and spray paint sound more like Froyo Stand 2.0 to them than a serious abduction.
Oh, Froyo Stand 2.0, I like that.
I suppose I won't be very useful as a witness to the kidnapping without explaining the makeup of my being to the entire department, which will only scandalize things further. Darn it all.
Look, it's not being squashed completely, so I don't think anyone's been bought. But until there's undeniable proof Hayden was taken by force, they're gonna care more about the poor doorknob and some paint on the walls than him being missing. Which means somebody definitely has some influence, enough to buy themselves time by forcing me to follow protocol to a T.
It's a lot of power.
And I will, but I'm gonna have to keep things quiet.
It sounds like it's going to be up to us.
Yeah, so stop messing around.
Hey.
There's certainly a story here, but if you keep botching your moves, you'll blow it. I'd really rather you not be involved at all, but I know that isn't gonna happen at this point.
Nope.
I've got a bad feeling people are gonna end up dead over this. I don't want you to be one of them, buddy.
Aww.
And I really don't want to be the one making that call to your sister.
Oh,
Please.
that would suck. I'm sorry, Lacey. I'll be careful. I promise.
Yeah, I know. Just here.
Oh, I got a zapper.
Take this. Use it if you have to.
I've got myself a taser. Is this the same thing you got hit with?
It's not. This is a medium-range electrolaser pistol. It uses a low-power laser to create a channel of ionized gas to complete a circuit between the gun and the target, then discharges a considerable amount of current into the air. Think of it as a wireless taser of the older variety. This is a more suitable personal defense weapon, and it is legal to carry in the OSF without a license. The neural scrambler we were attacked with uses a powerful electromagnetic field to disrupt electrical signals in the target's nervous system. That's far more dangerous and prone to be permanently damaging to the target. You got lucky.
Again, everyone reminding me I got lucky.
So I picked it up on the way here. Be smart with it.
Of course. Thanks. I hope I won't need it.
Either. I'll be in touch if I find anything out, but don't hold your breath. My superiors are gonna keep leaning on me to do nothing. Back to the grind, I guess. See ya. Stay safe.
Will do.
Thank you for your time, Detective Rivers. You should talk to the receptionist and formally check out before we go anywhere.
Fine.
We should also look for Dr. Fairlight's assistant, Mr. Decker. He should be somewhere around.
Vending machine. If you want a Hassie, you have to pay using Lips Pay linked to your ID card. Yes, please. Pick a full stuffed Hassie and drink it. You feel recovered.
Very good. Isn't Hassie the best? Look, they have a Hassie machine.
Oh, you're still a robot, buddy. It happens. You're reminded of your much less healthy plant at home. Wait, can I put the milk on this? That's hardly fair trade, and it won't work. It's a cleaning bot. Can I talk to it? Whoop, whoop, whoop. It just warbles at you. Aww. You pat the tiny Rom on the head. It bleats cheerfully. Doctor for sign-in instructions. Talk to the receptionist.
Patient?
Yes, that's me.
My records indicate that you have been admitted for possible cranial trauma. You should currently be in your assigned bed resting. While I am truly delighted to see that you have regained consciousness, I must insist that you return to your room to be examined by a medical professional immediately.
No need. I accidentally zapped myself with my own stunner.
An accidental discharge of a weapon is a serious event. I must insist that you remain. Even non-lethal stunners can leave much lasting neurological damage.
I insist.
Very well. I am prohibited by law from detaining you here against your will, patient.
Good.
But you should note in your release paperwork that willful early termination of medical services releases this hospital and its parent company, ZHC, from legal liability should your condition persist or worsen outside of our care.
That's fine.
Additionally, all test and medical data from your visit will be shared with our standard partners to help improve our services and offerings and to keep the price affordable.
Oh, geez.
I am further required to inform you that this visit has expended the last of your year's governmentally mandated healthcare credits.
Fine. Thank you.
Lastly, you will be required to provide payment or proof of private insurance for any further visits for routine or emergency medical care.
Okay.
Please take care to fill out all forms thoroughly and accurately. And do have a nice...
Oh, have a nice day. Thank you.
Makes me glad I'm synthetic. You should
yeah,
look for
expensive.
more paying journalism work before you get shot again. Before we leave, we should look for Dr. Fairlight's assistant, Leon Decker.
Working on it. I'm waiting here for my husband. It's gotta be him.
The name's Leon Decker. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Yep.
Fairlight messaged ahead that I needed to pass one of his cards on to you. Here.
Thank you.
Thanks for taking your time with him. He really gets in one of his moods when the chair's getting fixed.
Aww.
The last gala he organized was full of unsavory types. He's probably happy to help folks whose pockets aren't deeper than their thoughts.
I respect that. Mind if I ask a few questions?
Yeah, boss said you'd have a few for me. I'm not really supposed to answer anything too private, but take your best shot.
I feel that. Why do you think Fairlight's helping us?
You think sitting in that chair all day is very entertaining? You know, the old man's talked to me about the things he used to do in his glory days. I'm sure he told you about when he was the head of some big companies.
Yep.
He was cold,
ambitious,
and took down anyone with half a mind to get in his way. I think once he aged, he realized how lonely that kind of life can be.
Yeah, but it worked.
Helping people's the only way he can feel like he's still doing something.
Aww.
But hey, what do I know? I just spend all my time with him.
What kind of work do you do for him?
Oh, mostly gopher work, to be honest.
Go for this, go for that. I feel that.
Started when I was just out of the military. I was looking for a gig from someone who wouldn't care that I was an army brat. North Korea made that hard. The old man pays me to guard his life, run a few errands for him, and play substitute arm candy at most of the charity galas. Not terribly exciting, but I've already had enough excitement to last me another 30 years.
I like that. What's your story?
Probably not as exciting as you hope. I grew up in Montana, on a family farm. I didn't have my pa's farm hands, so I joined the military as soon as I could, like my grandpaps. Came home looking to do something a whole lot quieter for the rest of my life. I didn't know at the time how boring quiet could be. But hey, I'll take it over getting shot at.
Thank you,
problem.
Leon.
I'll be around, if you know where to look. You have a good day now.
Alright, let's head on out.
Well, we're free to leave. Why not head back home? I'm sure you'd like the chance to shower at least.
That would be nice if my shower's working.
It sure seems to have left you feeling foul.
Oh, dude, that's just hospitals, man. Don't worry about it. Physically, mentally, and journalistically refreshed. I love it.
You look good.
But thank you.
If you're feeling up for it, we
Hey,
should
welcome
go
to the
find
stream.
Tomcat and tell them about what happened.
We're in the middle of a Iron Rom Achievement playthrough, so hopefully, I can sit through the 9 hours and some to be able to make this happen. Thank you for joining us on this journey. We appreciate it. Well, I appreciate it.
They should still be waiting for us at Stardust. Let's not keep them waiting. Oh, by the way, while you were showering, I was able to replant your Crassula ovata.
Oh, you did! Yay!
Don't forget to talk to it and give it some love. When I try talking to it, it doesn't even notice I'm there.
Oh.
Either way, our next move is Stardust.
Let's talk to the plant real quick, though. See if it's something new. No, it's the same thing that I've been saying already, but it's okay. Alright, let's head on out then.
Ready to head out?
Yeah, let's do it, buddy. Alright, ooh, there's a different car this time. Is that the same bouncer? Almost pensive as he watches the street, pausing every now and then to take a drag from his vaporizer. Look at this car. The 2061 model is more popular among car experts, though.
It has an extra cup holder.
Don't try to start a riot. The World Series from... Aw, it's the same thing. I'll talk to it, though. Having fun talking to this car? Of course I am. Oh, you are? Oh, well, then please keep talking to it. I will. Car beeps. You did it. That or the owner saw you messing with it and locked it from inside. Oh, the car begins blaring at you until you back outside its safe radius. The car is now apparently in security mode. Your days of talking to cars are over, buddy. The lights... Okay, the light is on. It was strange to me that it wasn't working at first.
You coming in?
Yep, absolutely.
Welcome to Stardust.
Oh. Hey, there's a new guy. Hello.
Sorry, I don't think we've met before. I'm Gus.
Hi, Gus.
You have a really cool ROM. How's Stardust treating you?
Not bad.
That's good. But we can do better than not bad. Let me know how we can help. Majid may not have a memory for mixed drinks, but he loves listening to his patrons' problems. You'll have to let me or him know if you need any help. We try to run a tight ship around here.
I like you, Gus. you mind telling me about yourself?
There isn't much to tell, really. I came to Neo SF from Arizona to finally live somewhere more thrilling.
It's not worth it.
Majid needed someone good with numbers to handle back-of-the-house sort of stuff. So here I am. I didn't grow up in big cities like this, and I always loved listening to Majid's stories from the Bay. Everything is just so exciting.
I'll let you know if I need anything else.
Okay, I'm gonna get back to this, but don't feel bad if you need to interrupt me for something.
You got it, Gus. Thanks, Gus.
Sure thing. Enjoy the bar.
Let me get a drink first before I do anything.
What can I do for you?
Let me actually see if I can drink them this time. Let's do a drinking game.
So many drinks these days.
Dictionary, the Open Alcoholopedia says...
Oh, I got this, sweetie.
Wait,
Aww.
Sometimes I think I'm just holding up the bar rather than running it.
No,
Poor
I just
Turing.
memorized all the drinks. You're better with the customers. This one is...
That's Tender's choice. Nice.
Rawr. Thank you, hon.
How cute. Sounds good.
Here you go.
Okay, so if I look in my items then, I should have a... There it is. Nice, refreshing drinking game. Drink it. That hit the spot. Okay, cool. I actually can drink my drink. I was just dumb before. Focused patron. There's Tomcat. See if there's anything new on this far side. Talk to the VIP bouncer, yeah.
VIP's kind of full right now. Wait a bit.
You got it, boss.
Haven't I seen you at my tattoo parlor before?
I don't know, have you?
The trace amount of liquid left in their glass suggests the person was drinking.
Antarctic harvest, okay.
Give me a few minutes.
Sure.
The trace amount of liquid left in their glass.
Alright, Tomcat, what you got
y'all.
for us?
How goes the search?
Not great. Hidden department was ransacked and someone stole the data cache.
Shit. Well, I can't say I saw that one coming. I figured that they'd nab anything they needed the first time they hit the place. Huh. Any ideas who it could have been?
The walls had been spray painted with many grotesque human revolution slogans. It is possible that Hayden was targeted by the organization for his work at Parallax. While my development may have been a secret, he is rather well known for his work on virtual intelligence data. A layman would not understand the critical differences between myself and a VI, nor do I think the average human revolution member would care to make the distinction.
Oof.
Equally likely, it is an effort to throw us off the trail of who's actually done this.
At least getting knocked out gave us a lead. No, we talked to Yannick Farlight. He offered to introduce someone in the Human Revolution.
Right. Dr. Fairlight was very kind to point us in the direction of the Human Revolution protest leader. Hopefully, we'll be able to get to the bottom of this after interviewing him.
Yannick Fairlight? When'd you run into him?
Oh, y'all go back then, huh? Oh, right, the hacking,
at the apartment and got hit with some kind of neural stunner.
What? Y'all okay?
Of course.
Yes, we We made it to the nearby hospital, and Dr. Fairlight happened to be occupying the same room we were placed in. We had a discussion with him about Hayden's situation, then came here.
Well, shit. Things sure are getting more serious than I first thought.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all need to keep a sharp eye out. Being attacked means the bastards know you're looking now.
I'm confident in our ability to push on.
Same. What do you know about Dr. Fairlight, Tomcat?
I can't say I know much about the man. Fairlight always was a bit of a shut-in, even back when he ran System 1, his old company.
You stressed out, though, when we mentioned him.
He didn't make any more public appearances after the merger between them and Parallax, but he was still working with them for 6 or so years past that. Nowadays, he shows up in the news once in a blue moon for some charity thing or another. But, well, it's all just rumor, but I've heard he holds a grudge about it hotter than the Clantons after the Earps.
So what?
I'd take care to look this particular horse in the mouth real close if I was you.
Fair enough. We'll be careful with him.
Good. Now to lighten the mood. While y'all were chasing your tails, I managed to find a way into the Parallax network.
Sweet. Good job, Tomcat.
Once I'm in, I should be able to dig out Hayden's personal info file easily enough, including anything related to him on all security clearance levels. If Parallax has anything on Hayden's situation, it'll be in there.
Fantastic, Tomcat. I knew Hayden's faith in you was not misplaced. How long do you think it will take you?
Months.
Well, that's where the rubber meets the road. Parallax actually has considerably better net security than the last time I cracked in.
Of course it would.
I'm gonna need physical access.
Oh.
I've got a good idea where a node for us to slice into is, but it ain't exactly in a nice part of town. In fact, police have basically wrote it off as a lost cause. Not enough profit in it. I know Jess has some contacts in that area.
Jess does. Nice.
She's that girl that chewed you a new rear when y'all first came here. Yeah, it's a tough sale, but she might be able to help y'all get in and out of that part of the city without ending up in a parts bin at an organ shop.
Ugh, no thank you. Why does Jess have contacts in that part of town? No. Profits? Really, it's gone since the police privatized.
Hey, we ain't got it that bad. I mean, at least our police force owns its own self.
True enough.
I hear down in San Jose, the richer neighborhoods have actually started hiring the gangs to protect their places. When even the rich folks can't get good police work, it's a sad state for everyone else. And the less said about LA, the better.
Pretty much. Why did Jess have contacts in this part of town?
You might not be able to tell, considering her viper's tongue and penchant for hitting the clubs harder than she's got any right to, but Jess is actually an attorney.
Really?
She specializes in defending people in violation of the Human Protection Act and does almost all of her work pro bono.
Nice.
That's earned her a whole gaggle of pals amongst the hybrid community around here, as you might imagine. Ain't no one gonna cross her in that part of town. Black market hybridization ain't exactly HPA compliant, if you catch my drift. And none of them ever know when they might need her to defend them in court.
Fun. I guess I'll go grovel until she agrees to help.
That's the spirit. I need a little time to get all my tools together to slice into Parallax's network, but y'all keep me updated. Maybe y'all get lucky and find that data cache too.
We'll try.
But I ain't gonna count on it. Jess is still hanging around here at Stardust, but I saw her head over to the VIP room.
Ugh.
It's hybrid night, and she's a popular gal.
Oops.
Just please remember to play nice, or her friends will thump you something fierce. I'll send Jess a message letting her know that y'all are looking for some assistance, and we'll see what happens.
Appreciate it. We'll be in touch, Tomcat.
Sure thing, honey. I've got to head on out of here and get started on setting up the run. Just have turn, let me know when y'all are ready.
Got it.
Oh, I see Jess over there behind some ropes.
Oh,
Let's
that's
go
why the
over and
VIP
say hi to
then.
her.
Oh, hell no. Look, I'm really trying to have a good time today, and the Human Revolution crud muffins have made that very hard for me. Your interrogation this morning took a bad day to worse. I asked
It wasn't
around about
intentional.
Ichiro, and I don't have anything to say to you. The last thing I need is you prodding at me without telling me you're press. Besides, the VIP section is only for hybrids and friends on hybrid night, and no way am I vouching for you. Hey, bouncer! We got a capital A asshole over here!
You heard her. Let's go.
Yo, come on. I respect it, though.
How rude. She didn't even give us a chance to explain ourselves.
Eh, we
have
did
to
screw
get
up
back in
earlier,
there
though.
and try to be reasonable. Surely she will see the importance of our task once we've explained everything. But that bouncer probably won't let us back in. Perhaps we should try befriending someone nearby and convince them to vouch for us? It's a statistical long shot, but the worst case scenario shouldn't leave an excessive amount of physical damage.
Alright. So we talk to him, or I kind of want to talk to her. Oh, hi. Sorry, I don't really feel like talking. It's been a long day. Maybe after I have a few drinks in me. Maybe I'll get something a bit sour. Oh, dude. I got you, girl. Let's get you a drink.
Good to see you back. What do you have?
Let's get the drink. Let's go through something sour. I just saw it. Oh no. Back through it we go. There we go. Sour appletini. Yep.
Drinctionary, the Open Alcoholopedia says...
Oh, I got that.
Right, I forgot every time now it's... Charlie from Star in the Stratosphere. Nice. I forget that poor Turing gets his poor thunder taken away now that
Here you go.
Gus is here. Alright, let's get you a drink.
How did you know what I was planning on ordering? Well, at least keep me company while I drink it.
I did. You're welcome.
I'm Caitlin.
Hi, Caitlin. Name's Dork. Seems like you were alone for a while.
I'm usually a lot more sociable. Things have just been rough today.
I getcha. Care to tell me about it?
My brother's going through gene therapy. He still has to go in at least twice a week for health and maintenance.
Poor guy.
There are Human Revolution protesters outside the clinic, making it even harder for him. They're always outside, harassing anyone coming in. It's exhausting. No one else lives around here, so I'm kind of all he's got.
Beza, welcome to chat. apologize for the delay, but thank you so much for joining us.
But it's not a big deal. They'll be done with the main set of treatments in a few weeks, and we'll be free of them. I just feel bad for everyone else they're messing with.
Sounds like you're in the home stretch.
I can't wait. It'll be a good day when they decide to go wave their signs somewhere else. So, there's plenty of people here. What made you want to talk with me?
I noticed you had an empty glass. Isn't that against the rules here?
Oh geez, this really is my favorite drink. I have to wake up early for class, but I'm at the club, so I guess I'm already too deep in.
Pretty much. Everybody needs a break now and then.
Well, don't spread this around, but to blow off steam sometimes, I like to write short stories. Nothing too serious.
Aww,
just stories about people I know.
Gonna write a story about me?
We'll see. Hey, it's been really nice talking to you, but I kind of feel like dancing now. You want to come with me to the VIP area in the back?
Sure.
I have some friends who might be over there. We can hang out with them. They'll like you.
Sure.
Great, let's go.
VIP status, let's go.
Didn't I say to beat it?
We're guests of Caitlin. She said we could join her.
All right. But it's
Poor
on her if you can't stay out of trouble.
Uh-oh. Oh, sorry. That sucks if I get in trouble. Oh well.
Hey!
Yo, new follower. I didn't even see that. Thank you so much.
You have an incoming call.
Bezauslu, thank you so very much. Definitely appreciate the follow.
Well, hope you come by again.
Of course, Caitlin. Always.
Excellent. Sorry for making up the call. I'm still getting used to the whole subterfuge thing you humans do. However, we can take another run at having a conversation with Jess. We have a dragon to slay. Onward!
But I was having fun talking to Caitlin, though. Ugh. Who is Brooke? Skinny hybrid, skinny, green skin and pointy ears.
I'm ashamed to say I've gone on a few assy spike benders in my time.
I feel that, dude.
And you're back.
Yep, I am. So sorry.
As soon as I first saw you, I hoped you'd be dropped like a bad packet off the mesh net and I'd never have to see you ever again.
Ow.
So of course, I just got off the phone with Tomcat, practically begging me to help you out. You aren't so good at the long-term play thing, are you?
Nope. I think we got off to a bad start.
You mean you don't stick both feet in your mouth every time you talk to a hybrid? Surprising.
No, I don't, sadly.
Let's just get one thing straight here. I'm only willing to talk to you because I owe Tomcat. I don't owe you shit.
That's fine. I don't need you to owe me anything. You got
So
scary
if you want
places.
my help, you gotta do something for me.
From scary people.
If you got a problem with that, tough. My neighborhood, my help, my rules.
Agreed. Sounds fair.
I need you to break up those human revolution protests. The ones at the Genus Clinic on Market Street.
Do what I
I'd
can.
like this handled with some stealth. Not that I expect you to know what discreet means. Either way, just get it done. I got
Oh, come
clients in
on.
the middle of treatment cycles, and this media circus is making their lives difficult. That means it's making my life difficult. Let the bastards go march somewhere else, like Washington. Not here.
I know it's not my business, but are you okay? You sound upset.
I'm just great. I'm peachy. My clients get harassed and beaten on the daily. I don't have the time or money to help them all, and I have jackasses like you bothering me on my one day off. So,
I can see why you're upset.
You gonna braid my fur, and we can talk about all our problems and boys we like?
I'm sorry, Jess. I just want to help.
You want to help? Don't treat hybrids like animals for living out their lives. Shit, all of this isn't even a choice for some of us. You want to know what my deal is? You really want me to get sappy?
Yes, please.
Skin cancer.
Oh.
Stage 3. My prognosis was so advanced that the doc said my bones were already lost. So I had to do something drastic. Completely restart my biology from scratch. You ever seen someone with a severe gene splice? From something freaky, like an insect? That's where hybrid tech began, you know. Where my therapy started. You can't imagine what it's like to have children cry from just looking at you. When people just see you and sprint the other direction. I had police following me everywhere I went. I lost my apartment. I lost my dignity. Eventually, I was lucky enough to qualify for the cute kitty cat cure to override the expression of the chitin.
No way.
It changed my life. I have my job and purpose because of it. The fur doesn't scare the rest of the world too much to let me exist. Better an otaku's fluffy wet dream than the monster from a horror VR drama from Japan.
True.
My mom still can't look at me straight. Not to get even mushier, but as a kid, she would sing me a song as she counted all the freckles on my face. She hasn't let that go. You know how your folks look at you when they figure out you finally had sex or did crash? It's like that. All the time.
I'm sorry that happened to you.
Oh, now you're sorry. You haven't even heard the worst of it yet. The amount of gene therapy I underwent exceeded the limit that the Human Protection Act allows for procreation. So yeah, the government freaking spayed me. If it all wasn't hilariously dark enough.
No way!
First I'm too ugly to look at. Now I'm too screwed up to breed. Saving my own life forfeited my right to be a person. The Human Protection Act. Ha! Apparently protecting humans doesn't include me. Only genotypicals could live in this city and truly think they're the ones who need some protection the most. In any case, I had some clean eggs frozen and we'll whip them out whenever I'm ready. Except keeping that shit on ice costs. And my insurance decided to just not pay up due to the elective nature of my feline gene therapy.
Wow, so because you got the bug therapy first, and then had the feline one after, they look at this as elective. That's ridiculous.
So I took those bastards to court, and won. And I've been doing the same thing for everybody else ever since. So, there you go. I got cancer, super science fixed me up and left me a freak, and then the government sterilized me so I wouldn't go out and make more little monsters. And everyone else gets to be the winner by default. Happy now? How's your savior complex doing? This is getting you off?
You're not dead and you're still fighting.
Yeah, I am. Now show me that you're on the right side. I'll be watching.
You got it.
Break up those protests, and then we'll talk.
I'm sure I can make something happen then.
All right, it sounds like we know what we need to do. Let's go to Market Street and break up those protests for Jess.
Let's do it. Oh, I need that. There we go. Let's do this. Let's break up them
there
protests.
Are the protesters. I have to admit that I still find the vandalism of Hayden's apartment puzzling. The protests themselves have been entirely peaceful so far, and the human revolution, regardless of the flimsy philosophical ground they stand on, are not a group known for projecting their ideology through unlawful means. The more I research them, the more I have to admit to the statistical conclusion that we're either dealing with a deceptive covert operations scenario, or less likely, a radical splinter group. Still, I doubt it will hurt to ask around. Brian Mulberry is there in the center. Fairlight said he was the one to talk to, and my mesh searches confirm that he is the leader of the local chapter of the Human Revolution organization. He's a bit player on the national scene, but he seems charismatic and camera-conscious from the video clips I've reviewed. Perhaps we could use that to our advantage?
Hey guys, so I'm going to take a quick couple of minutes just to pause really quickly. I appreciate you guys so much. I just need to use a quick restroom break. I will be right back. My sincere apologies there, guys. Thank you again so much for that. I needed to make a quick little pause for a break. Alright, let me make sure audio is still running. Yep, audio is still running good. Let's get back to it then. I kind of don't want to interact with any of the protesters, aside from our mans that we want. Said he's in the middle there. He's probably the protest leader.
Hello there!
It is Brian.
Would you
Awesome.
like to hear about the dangers of our country's unchecked use of genetic modification? I have pamphlets. Here, take one.
Thank you for the brochure. Yannick Fairlight said to introduce myself. I have his card here.
Oh, yes. Yannick called and said something about an investigation into an apartment break-in. He didn't elaborate, and I'm not sure how I might be able to assist with this. But if Yannick is involved, I'll do whatever I can. How can I help?
We found Human Revolution graffiti spray painted all over the apartment, and some things were stolen. I was hoping you might be able to point us in the direction of whoever did it.
Ah, well, the Human Revolution certainly does not condone such actions at all. We're a peaceful organization, and threatening people is not going to earn us hearts and minds.
But what, Brian?
Off the record, some of our younger members can be a bit overzealous, as any hot-headed teenager tends to be.
So it is possible that it was a different file
I'll
then.
look into this matter personally, and if I discover that any of our younger members were involved, they'll be turned in to the proper authorities. I'll also let Yannick know anything I find out. Is there something else I can help you with?
Could I ask some questions about the human revolution?
What questions can I answer for you?
Why protest at this clinic?
Genetic modification is one of the most dangerous sciences we've ever fooled around with. It's playing God on the highest order and threatens to unseat what humanity is altogether. Cybernetics is a dangerous path as well, selling off pieces of ourselves bit by bit for mechanical strength and resilience. But at least a brain-controlled android is still a human brain, even if in a metal box.
True
There is a
enough.
reason Congress enacted laws prohibiting highly modified hybrids from breeding. Now, I do not fault the individuals who come here for treatment, many of whom are disabled and deathly ill. If you ask me, Genus isn't the kind of therapy they all need.
I can see what you mean.
However, we must take a stand against the medical research industry that would have us cast aside our humanity for their miracles.
Oh, miracles. I was wondering what he said. What is the ultimate goal for the human revolution?
We hope to educate the public about the dangers of rapid technological advancements. We want to warn the country away from thoughtlessly accepting every scientific discovery we make before it's too late. We used to say that splitting the atom would surely bring about the end of humankind. But now we're changing the very things that make us human, our biology, with nothing to ensure our safety. The revolution we're after is humanity as a whole making the decision to remain as we were created, and return to how we lived before genetic science put us on the wrong course. This world is Icarus, flying too close to the sun. It's only a matter of time before our arrogance becomes our demise. Just because we can, doesn't mean we should.
I can expect that.
At our core, we are
Oh, I
a
should have
peaceful
spoke. My bad.
movement and seek only to convince people to vote according to the truths we reveal to them. The human revolution has faith that American democracy will win out in the end. It falls to us to make sure that people are informed about the
I hate
daunting
hitting that on
and confusing
accident.
technologies they put their senseless faith into every day. On a personal level, we would like to exhort every individual to try and live more simply and reject any gadget or medicine that would make us less than we are. Is there something else I can help you with?
No, thank you for your time.
Of course! If you have any other questions, feel free to come back. I always have time for the press.
Of course you do.
You clearly missed doing real journalism. I'm impressed.
What do you mean?
I think you're starting to get back into the hard-boiled investigative journalist thing. Hopefully we'll get lucky enough to turn up a new lead, even if this one didn't pan out like we'd hoped.
Just one of these days. What do you think about what he said? No. The only thing that overcomes hard luck is hard work, Turn.
Ah, Harry Golden. How fitting to use a quote from a newspaper publisher. And I agree with the sentiment. More leads will find us, should we seek them out. Let's keep moving. Don't forget, we're still here to actually break up these protests. Let's see if we can't figure out a solution together. Make sure to look around and think carefully. I'm sure we'll find something.
Hey guys, I do apologize. I do have another small break I have to make. I will be right back. Thank you so much for the understanding. Thank you guys so much for the understanding there. Let us continue on with what we were doing. It's a weather ROM.
Let's not. Two's company, three's a cloud.
Oh, that's such a great joke. Passy bar owner, okay.
Aww, that is the most adorable little ROM.
Aw, thank you.
What kind of model is it? Where did you get it? It's so moe.
Moe? I'm not sure. They were a gift.
Well, I hope you did more than just say thank you. It looks really expensive. Anyway, what can I get you?
A drink and maybe some information?
A drink I can do, and I guess I have some time to talk. The protesters outside the clinic are driving off a lot of my regular customers. Filling up my bathroom too, jerks. So,
Your
what do
poor
you want
bathroom.
to know?
Is that your climate control ROM outside?
It does a good job, huh? Yeah, that's mine. Well, technically, it's property of Hassie Holdings. We spent some mints on it, but the rest of the block helps pitch in for maintenance costs since I usually set it to patrol the whole area.
A mint? What's a mint?
You should check it out when we do Christmas in July.
It
can cover the whole street in snow, as long as it's cloudy enough to keep the sun off. Sort of like today.
Do it. Would you mind if I take it for a spin?
Sorry, but that thing cost me way too many credits to let just anyone poke at it. I would need to see some serious credentials before I let you mess with it.
I respect that.
You know, enough to make sure you can afford to replace it if you break it.
Should I show her
Otherwise,
what's her name? What's
no
his name?
touching.
Wait.
But I would need
Would
to
I
see...
be able to? I think I can show her.
Otherwise...
Wait.
Okay. Dr. Yannick Fairlight. I've heard of him. Super rich guy? Used to own System 1?
Yeah, this is my credentials for it. Yes.
Card?
I work for him. He's looking to buy a climate control ROM like yours.
Yes!
I had an idea!
He's getting on in years, and it would be useful for when he goes out and about.
True.
That's why we wanted to see it before.
I need a close look at it to make sure it'll suit his purposes.
Yeah, okay. I guess you can take a peek.
This is how we clear him off the street. I won't.
I scanned this card, and I swear if you break my ROM, I'll be calling your boss. Here's the RFID key to access it.
Thank you. This will surely be useful for our needs. Shall we go check it out?
Let's do it. Let's just go. Let's leave. Let's get.
This ROM has multiple different climate control settings. Maybe we could make things a little more festive. Christmas is my favorite season.
Let's do it. Let's
Should
put
I
that
switch
snow
it to
down.
snow mode?
Yes. Yes, turn this baby on. Hassie Hot Shots? What is that? Break their will to clear Market Street? Oh no, the bit rate.
Snowing?
My bit rate.
Okay, people, I for one didn't bring any winter wear. Let's call it a day for now.
Let's get out of this quickly, please. My bit rate. Snow mode deactivated.
Excellent work.
Thank
While
you.
I still have doubts about the moral superiority of using subterfuge to disperse a protest, we at least accomplished our goal peacefully.
It worked.
And to
That's
be
all that
frank,
matters.
Considering how the human revolution is clearly working against my personal interests, I won't waste many clock cycles puzzling that ethical quandary out. Might I draw your attention to those youths over yonder? Counterculture clothing, obvious bad attitudes, and graffiti paraphernalia.
Interesting.
Those could be our suspects who damaged my home in the name of revolution.
Could be any of them, though. Couldn't hurt to check it out.
Right. We should approach them cautiously as to not start a confrontation with the wrong individuals.
True.
They may even point us to the true culprits. Oh no, they've noticed our attentions. Come along, maybe we can catch them.
They booked it.
Hold on, I'm calling for an auto cab of our own. I know it seems a great deal of trouble for such a tenuous lead, but I have a hunch about the wicked flee when no man pursueth. The auto cab is estimated to take 5 minutes to arrive. We'll never be able to engage in pursuit fast enough to catch up to them.
We have to let it go.
Perhaps we should call Tomcat. Maybe they can do some bit of techno-wizardry and stop that cab.
Good idea. Ring him up.
Excellent.
Keep Turing happy.
Hold on while I connect us.
Howdy, folks. How's the search for the data cache going?
Actually, that's what we're calling about, Tomcat. We may have located the perpetrators, but they eluded us and are making their escape in an auto cab. We attempted to use a cab of our own to tail them, but it hasn't arrived and they're getting away. Can you hack the cab and stop it?
No can do, little guy. Security on those cabs is tight, and the dang thing will shut down its external net connection long before I get in.
Unless what?
I have an idea. Sit tight for just a sec.
I like this plan. Whatever it is, I like this.
Alright. That went faster than spit on a skillet.
Hacker voice, I'm in.
I did a job a few years back and had to break into the city's central traffic network. Do me a favor and don't ask why.
Why?
The back door I drilled into that long ago is still wide open. I'm logging into the traffic management system now. Wait. Oh, shit. They may not have fixed that back door, but they did install a new counter-intrusion VI. Oh, the damn thing is hot on my tail.
What's a VI?
Virtual intelligence. They're kind of like Turing, except less creative and inventive, and definitely not safe.
Right, we had heard about virtual intelligence
but they're
earlier.
nasty enough at hunting down hackers and crackers if you're willing to pay for a good one. I gotta take care of this VI. I'm gonna need the two of you to handle the traffic system. Turing, I'm passing control to you.
You got it, girl. We can do this.
God, I'm gonna be doing some 2 sets of hands on 1 keyboard kind of hacking.
2 sets of hands on 1 keyboard.
Sorry, Turing.
They're on the move.
Here's how it works. Use your display map to keep track of their cab and redirect it back to you. You can trigger traffic nodes at intersections so the cab thinks the streets are blocked off. Do it right, and you should be able to steer them right back to you. You just gotta make sure to stop them where you're at, or else they'll just go running off on foot. I'll put a goal marker on the map for you.
Interesting.
You can trigger any node on the map at any time, so plan ahead. I'd say you'll have time for 2 moves every time they hit an intersection. If they go off the map, though, you'll lose them.
Got it.
Block every road that leads out of our grid, and watch the places with 3 exits you can't all cover in one go-around.
Alright, so I've got an idea.
Just hurry. I don't know how long I'm gonna be able to keep this VI from messing on the carpet, and once I kill the connection, this old trick is over.
I'll tap into the cab control node they're currently arriving at. Our top priority is to ensure they cannot leave the area Tomcat's given us access to. I'll mark the southern exit as closed first.
Mm-hmm.
We only have time to block off 2 routes before the autocab will make a decision and move. We shouldn't block the route back here. We have to stop them where we can catch them. Once you get them back here, press the big button on top of the map to shortwalk. Be careful. If you stop their ride anywhere else, what do you think our next move should be?
Block them to the north, yeah.
Turn, I can't have you talking. It's messing with the signal.
It's up to you now. Don't
I think
let
I got
those
it.
punks escape. We can access any of the control nodes and...
I'm gonna skip some of this, yep. I wanna block south. I wanna block south and east, there we go. Block this direction and block this direction, rotate you back around. I need to block them. You came this way, so I need to block you this way and this way. So I need to block 1, block 2. Oh, right, you can only block 2 at once. Duh. This way, and this way then. Oh, I think I messed it up. Yep, I did mess it up. Ah!
They're getting...
Don't panic just yet. I managed to force the cab to mosey back over to your... Definitely a one-shot trick, though. Those VIs are all over the... Be careful, y'all. This is your last shot.
Got it. Oh, okay. So I can... So I want to block... that one then. And unblock this one then. Yep. So this one, I want to block this. Unblock the path behind it. Yep, there we go. Can we stop taxi? There we go.
We've got them now. Let's go! I'm gonna go stop them, and then we can interrogate the misfit.
That was my mess up there. Oops.
What the hell do you want?
Everything.
Who do you
Worst
think you're
cab
messing
ride
with,
ever.
huh?
Hey.
You ain't got nothing on us, and if you don't get out of my way, I'll mess you up.
Hey, what do you think we should do? We haven't observed them doing anything illegal, and we could potentially make this go over smoothly. Or we could share news of this encounter with Lexi before things get out of hand. These two seem agitated already, and it may be best to make sure they're handled by... Those are the options I deduced. It's up to you. How to...
Let's get Lexi on it. Lexi will know what to do. Time to face the law, boys.
Hold on there, boys.
Snitch.
I'm just gonna make a quick
Called
call.
in for backup. Nice.
What the hell? Oliver, they're calling in backup.
Ooh.
Great. Chad, you always get us in trouble.
Oliver and Chad.
Call me that. I told you I'm Starfucker now.
That's one hell of a name.
This isn't going so well.
But Ollie, we didn't do anything wrong, right?
Try explaining our innocence when their crew or whatever shows up to take us out or something.
Take us out? But Ollie, we already made plans to go out tonight.
They aren't taking us out to dinner, you useless...
So they're just a couple of dumb kids. Got it.
I'm not able to connect to Lexi. Apparently she's out of the office right now.
Oof.
Does she carry a ROM or mobile device with her that I can...
What do we do now?
Only one thing to do.
God, drat! After them!
No way, they're running again.
We already tried this before!
Ugh, come on.
Shit!
Huh? That's Detective River. What a collision!
Already on the case. Get him.
Watch where you're going, yeah?
Stop these kids.
Don't let those two escape! We think they have something to do with the spray paint!
Is that so? Well, it's a good thing I was here when I was.
Yeah, that is a little convenient, isn't it,
I was told that
Lexi?
the human garbage whatever protests dispersed for some reason, so I left the station to come check it out. And then
Nice
I learned
chain
that
of
some
events.
freaky shit was going on with the autocabs right around this spot, and...
Lo and behold.
let me guess. That was all you two, huh?
Maybe.
You see... The important part is that we now have a new lead on the case with these two.
Maybe.
We ain't a lead, so get off our case.
I've matched the hues of those paints and the patterns of the bottom of your shoes with 95% accuracy to the scene of Hayden Weber's apartment.
Hey, good match.
Did you not hear what I...
That's enough, out of all of you. Come on, kids, we're heading downtown.
Chad! I don't want to get arrested!
Shut up and play it cool. Hey, you! We'll remember this.
That's fine.
Wait a second. What's this you have on you?
That ain't nothing. That ain't nothing.
What you got, homie?
Hey, that's the data cache we've been looking for.
Hey, very nice.
That belongs
Things
to
looking up.
Hayden, and by association, me.
Good enough for me. Here, knock yourself out.
Nice.
Thank you, Lexi.
Aww.
This is a big win for the case. You'll see.
Damn it, we lost our score.
How dare you steal from Hayden? What were you even doing in his apartment?
We just still get to pawn it. Data caches like that are worth a lot, right? Way denser storage capacity than a regular data drive.
Oh, so it's just a blind rip.
Don't even care about it anymore.
Bleh.
I'll get these punks out of here. You two keep up the... Well, I wouldn't necessarily call it good, but it's work. So keep doing that.
Thank you.
Later, detectives.
Aww, she called us detectives. I'm happy.
Pick for my one phone call.
Poor guy.
Look, just relax. I'll be with you the whole time.
Yeah, you're right. We'll make it through all this.
Yeah, that's totally how it works.
That's right. Just a change of plans.
Come on, you two.
Oh, those sirens. Woo, woo, woo.
That's not right. I'm certain I deactivated snow mode.
Mm-hmm.
Incoming call from Tomcat.
Nice. Tomcat time.
Hey, folks. Jess just called and told me she has a clear way to the access node. She'll
Hey,
get you inside,
Tomcat.
and I'll walk you through connecting me so I can access the Parallax network. That should help our hunt. Did you get the data cache?
We did actually, yay.
Yes, those punks happen to have it.
Oh, great. We don't have time to worry about it right now, though. Go to Stardust and drop it off with Majid for me, okay? He'll hold it to
Okay.
pass on to me once I get there.
Got it.
I managed to trigger an alert within Parallax's network security, and they're gonna be moving their logs from one secure server to another. I need y'all in place of that access node before they do. No time.
No problem,
Darn
Tomcat.
it. Darn it.
We'll make our way there directly after we return to Stardust. We can worry about the weather ROM's malfunction later. Let's go. Our mission for Jess is done.
Sweet. Let's hit our map up then. Leave you snowing. Sorry, buddy. But you're gonna stay snowing for a while.
Welcome to Stardust.
There's Majid. We should leave this data cache with him first, like Tomcat asked.
All right! Tomcat asked me to take that off your hands and pass it on to them later. Thanks for getting it to me.
No worries, homie.
I won't pester you about what it is. I know things are always very hush-hush with Tomcat. I'll make sure they get it later today.
Thank you.
Excellent. Thank you.
Hey, good to see you back. What can I do for you?
I need a drink before I go.
What are you having?
Let's get another world. Nah, get one of these.
Let me look up.
Dictionary, the Open Alcoholopedia says...
Oh, I got this.
Thank you, guys.
This one is...
Wait, a mint-flavored soda with a swig of gin? I'm in. I like that. I want one of those.
Thanks, honey bear.
I know what I'm doing next time I go to the bar.
Here you go.
So then we know that for this time... Actually... Nope, that's what I want to do. I want to drink it. Refreshing. Thank you. So let's now go to where we need to...
Welcome to
So do we need to
Stardust.
talk to Jess then? We dropped off what we needed.
You again? Alright, I'll let you in. But you better stay out of trouble.
I have been. Come on now. Did you have a chance to talk to Caitlin?
This is exactly what I needed to get my mind off things.
Oh no, I'm not using a taser on her.
Hey, I heard from my friends down the street that the protesters are gone. Must have been you, huh?
Yep.
Alright then. I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt and return the favor. Tomcat said that if you got to an old abandoned access node, you might be able to find out what happened to Hayden.
Access node added. There we go.
I called up a buddy who's on night shift for Parallax tonight. He can buzz you in. But if anything happens, you broke in. This puts us at about even. Don't think about drawing any more debits for a while.
I won't. I'll be good.
Keep me out of your shit.
There's what I needed. My dog patch. Okay. This is still Chapter 2? Goodness.
This is the place Tomcat said we should head to. Unassuming and quiet. I'll be honest, I don't think I would be in this section of the city without Jess giving us the all clear. The crime statistics are quite alarming, so let us get done with our errand here and move on to safer ground.
It's all good, buddy. We got this. Don't be worried about getting mugged. We'll be fine.
I can't help it. Stealing a ROM is considered petty theft, and I'd really rather not be taken by some miscreants out to pawn me for a minor amount of credits.
Respectable.
Our hypothetical kidnapper wouldn't even be punished worse than a slap on the wrist if it were a first offense. Though, I suppose I shouldn't get too worked up about the legal system not accounting for machine sapience. I am the first.
Woo!
That I know of, anyway.
Oh, right, because there was the female one, too. Just generating energy. Wonder who's using all this extra power. Can I put my milk in it? Well, now it's a really smelly generator. Congrats. Don't pour too much out. It might be useful later. This fan needs no service. Gotta keep the generator cool or else you know it'll break. Can't pull it off the generator no matter how hard you try. Even if you wanted to pick that up, it's practically scum welded to the street. This wall is pretty grimy. Stop touching it. No. Should I actually just say something to you?
Don't! The access node is next door.
But, you knocked on the door anyway. Luckily, it's just a hallway. That could have been so bad.
Parallax Walk, AN-19 security.
Hello?
Yes, can I help you?
This is Parallax Technician 329B, here for routine inspection.
This late at night?
Yes, sir.
Kids!
The guard isn't actually here. You need to press the buzzer.
Oh.
This is the door to the access node that Tomcat...
Parallax Walk. Kids!
I thought we didn't mention Jeff, though. Fine.
Hike! Hey, I'm pretty sure this is a prank, but how about those Niners?
Who's got it better than us?
Nobody! Yeah, buddy! Hey, have a good one.
Thank you.
Parallax Walk, AN-19 security.
Fine.
I was wondering when you'd get there. You're at the access node on Cesar Chavez in Indiana, right?
Yes.
That's right.
Good. Be quick. Don't touch anything. Got it? This conversation never happened. And you're on your own if you get caught out there. I hope you find what you're looking for.
So do I, buddy. So do I.
This is it. Let's go inside, and I'll call Tomcat. This place doesn't look like it's had any maintenance in years. I hope the systems are still functional. Oh, I forgot you can't see in darkness.
No,
Maybe
not
that switch over
particularly.
there adjusts the lighting.
It's like the height switch for the room. Oh, it's a little messed up. Not the worst, but a little bit.
Tomcat is pinging us. Forwarding.
Howdy! Y'all at the access node?
Yep, we're here.
I'm set to slice in once turn makes physical access.
Of course, Tomcat. Just walk me through how to connect myself, and I'll give you the necessary system permissions to use me as an interface.
Sweet.
Just patch yourself into the links terminal down there, and I should be able to get started.
Links terminal. Okay.
Connecting wirelessly to it now. Permissions granted. Please be careful in there.
Aww.
Don't worry, doll. I'm an old hand at this. You won't notice a thing.
Bzz, 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 bzz.
1 sec. Oh, shit.
Oh, the tippy tapping. I love
Y'all
it.
have a bit more to do before I can get the info we need.
What else do we need?
This system's still running on old cassettes, and the recall slot is empty. Can't call up Hayden's info file without it. There should be a cassette on the opposite side of the wall we can overwrite with the recall program. Pretty sure all that one was used for was phone monitoring. You know, from back when phone networks were separate from data networks.
Oh, that's ages back.
I swear, y'all, I just turned 22.
Uh-huh.
Anyways, we need to move that cassette across the room to access the records. Figure out how to do that, and hit me back up when you've done it.
Alright. Cassette row, links terminal, cassette row. Modern versions of cassettes like those are the 10th the size. Node checklist. Oh, I got observant. You looked at 100 things already? Wow. List of things to check to make sure that everything is running okay. Phew. Oh, probably shouldn't do that. Alright, utility arm guide.
According to this poster, the data cassettes can only be moved by using the links panel to control the utility arm.
Okay. Tangled wires. Dirty tangled wires lying on the floor. Where are the standards? This kind of thing you aren't supposed to touch, right? Probably for the better examples. Milk.
What's going on down there? Something shorted the main breaker and everything switched over to the auxiliary.
I hope that's right.
The node before you get what you went down there for?
Oh, come on. It was worth it, though. You can't even reach it, but maybe there's some other way to move this thing. Display screens. Hidden graphs diagnostics being tracked. Hanging wires.
Loose wires, be careful!
Careful, loose wires. A cassette. You can't reach it from down here. The arm must be the only way to move it. A warning label. Warns that the area contains high voltage. Details about the utility arm. Bottom corner of the poster is a faded links logo. Maybe I can use the terminal. Gamma. Welcome to links. Operate data transfer arm. Retract arm. Turn arm. Turn arm left. Extend arm. Retract arm. Turn arm. Move arm right. Turn arm. No. Turn arm. Extend arm. There we go.
Nice job.
That's what it took.
I'm gonna put some more pressure on them to move the data now, and we'll see if we can't slurp it right out of this network trunk. You would have thought that someone would have noticed and decommissioned this access node when the neighborhood went to hell, but this mouse is happy to play while the cat is away.
Works for me. Let us know when you're done. Just let's go for
Now
it.
y'all just hold tight. I'll be done with this lickety.
Tippy tappy tippy tappy.
Surveillance camera footage.
Is this from Hayden's? Oh, I don't like that at all.
Oh, God. Oh, Turin. I'm so sorry.
What happened?
What is it, Tomcat? What did
Is
you
Hayden
find?
dead? Did Hayden get unalive?
He's gone, Turin.
No!
Of course he's gone, Tomcat. That's why we're here.
Shit. I mean, he's gone, Turin. Hayden
No!
is dead.
There's no way.
Well, that obviously isn't right, Tomcat. Why would they kill him? Can you send me the relevant files? You must have missed something.
I don't think you should see it, but Parallax had security cam footage from the hallway outside Hayden's apartment encrypted on their network. Just a short clip. It looks like Hayden started to struggle with a couple of big dudes when they broke through the door and one of them shot him. I also found some chatter about it on some darknet channels. It wasn't a kidnapping. Somebody went there to murder him.
Yo!
I'm so damn sorry.
Poor Turing.
Thank you for your assistance in this matter, Tomcat. I think I'll walk back to the apartment. I need some time to run some calculations about this new scenario. If you'll excuse me.
Turing, you're an expensive robot in a shady part of town. No.
Should you follow them?
Yes. Turing will be okay.
If you say so.
Yeah, Turing, he was a good friend of mine, though.
I'm gonna keep digging through this
Hayden.
data until they kick me out of the system.
Wow. I can't believe that.
Some kind of lead on why this whole thing started in the first place. Maybe I can find something out about who killed Hayden and why Parallax has a copy of the footage. It ain't much of a silver lining, but we have the answer on Hayden's fate.
That's such a dark moment.
Anyway, I'll talk to you later.
That's wild. This game does not autosave, so please be sure to save frequently. But I'm not saving. Welcome to Chapter 3.
You're back.
Tears in Rain was complete Chapter 2. Very nice. How are you doing?
You know, Hayden was a brilliant programmer, far ahead of his time. I am a machine, and intrinsically, I do not have all the glands and visceral chemical reactions that make humans so emotional and brilliant. But his code is a flawless replication of that, inside my own personality algorithms. I don't think I've ever felt this anger. It fouls my processors and fills my RAM with frustrating, half-finished plans of revenge.
Ooh.
My motherboard burns in my casing from how little I can rest. I'm in pain, and I can't make it go away.
I feel that, buddy. I do.
I do not like the thoughts I'm having about the people who did this to him.
Can you turn them off?
I could. I can disable those modules. But if I turn off every emotion I don't want to feel, what does that make me? Would I
Human?
still be me?
You'd still be human. You'd be human, buddy.
If I were human, turning off my emotions would be seen as extremely unhealthy.
Yeah?
There is a wealth of information on the meshnet about human psychology. I just don't know how much of it applies to myself. Either way, Hayden deserves my grief. It is
I respect
my
it.
way of honoring him. It may be the only way I can. I offer it freely.
Poor guy.
Did you see the jade plant?
No, I hadn't, though.
It's doing well, despite the hardships it has gone through.
Hey! That was an achievement to keep Wilty alive. Awesome.
There is a lesson there. I don't know that I can listen to it right now, but I'll try. Will you
what?
keep helping me? I need you.
Oh, of course, dude. Always.
Bastards who killed my progenitor. I need to finish this. I don't know what I'll do afterwards, but I need to see this through.
We'll find them and the truth, Turing.
What does the truth mean anymore? What does it matter? Will finding the truth bring back Hayden? Will it fix the pain they've left me in?
No, but it'll give you some kind of closure.
I guess you're right. Knowing the whys and wherefores will bring closure to this.
Yes.
I could use a measure of closure. I think for now we should keep knowledge of Hayden's death between you, Tomcat, and I.
Yes, absolutely.
It may give us an edge if the people we seek don't know how much we've already discovered. We'll talk after you've had some time to rest. You likely need sleep, and I need some time to...
Adjust?
I need some time.
Yeah, I get that. I feel that one, man. Let's just go... Oh, I didn't even get to choose to go to bed. It just puts me to sleep. Well, fine then. I feel that one, man. Alright, it's the 22nd, a couple days before Christmas.
Good morning. I trust you slept well.
So far. Sure.
I had ample time to recharge my internal batteries.
I'm so proud of that. That's not what I meant.
It is upsetting that Hayden is... gone. But life for the rest of us goes on, yes?
Absolutely.
We still have a mystery to unravel, and I will waste no further processing time over something I cannot reverse. There is no point. Now that we are both refreshed, I feel it wouldn't hurt to recap our progress and determine if any changes should be made based on our successes and failures. Let's talk about how things are going so far. Since your journalistic efforts are a big part of why I originally recruited you, we can start there. Your inquiring mind has been a huge boost in our journey thus far.
Thank you.
As a Rom, I can't talk to people as intently as you, so I must say I'm quite grateful for your skills in that regard.
And I did skip a bunch of people. Oh, because I'm trying to speed this up a little bit.
Your day-to-day work as well, which further grounds my hope in you.
Thank you.
Beyond journalistic persistence, let's take a look at how we've performed in other responsibilities. Specifically, our choices in overcoming obstacles. I must say, our first hurdle was handled masterfully by you, and we avoided any further issue. Great start!
Thank you, buddy.
Furthermore, I am pleased with your utilization of non-violent methods. Eliminating any excessive risk should allow us to move swiftly. Finally,
oh, you want me to be violent? Fine, I will be.
Ability to adapt on the fly, as they say, and perform so well when thrust into a sudden situation. Lastly, I'd like to discuss how we're getting along with our companions and allies along the way. It's important. While involving the authorities did get us the data cache back, I can't imagine those boys think very highly of us.
Of course not.
Jess is a bit of a harder read, but she did agree to help us out in a big way. As long as her brash nature doesn't tempt you to lash out, I think things will go smoothly.
I'll be good.
Detective Rivers was good to involve as well, and I can tell you enjoy having a familiar face around.
Yes, very much so.
She could prove to be our greatest aid, as long as we make it worth her time. No funny business.
Oh, all the funny business. Get her to hook up with our sister again. Excuse me, hiccups.
No trouble with letting their expertise guide us. Out of everyone else, they seem to be easiest to get along with, too. And finally, you and I.
Not the doctor?
I
Fine.
must say, we have worked together better than I ever expected.
Aww.
I hope you feel the same. I feel confident in our combined ability, and I enjoy your company as well. Please, continue showing me around the city as we can... Unfortunately, we've just about run out of leads. Perhaps Tomcat was able to find something of use in Parallax's network while they were inside.
I'm sure they did.
I hope so, but
I'm sure they did.
I feel a little bad for relying on them as much as we do. Always going so far for Hayden. They must have been close. Oh,
I respect
speaking
it.
of them, incoming call from Tomcat.
Perfect timing.
Forwarding video and audio.
Morning.
You don't look so good, girl.
How you been doing, huh?
I'm fine, Tomcat. Thank you for your concern.
Well, okay. Just say the word if I can help out in any way. You hear?
Of course, anytime.
In fact, I was hoping you might have a lead for us to start working at. Otherwise, we're down to canvassing Hayden's address book and seeing if any of his contacts have an idea about who might have had a desire to target him. But that's just fishing in the dark.
Well, I pulled a fair amount of data from the Parallax servers before they managed to kick me out, but it'll take me a while to go through it. A lot of it's unrelated. TPS reports, maintenance logs, juicy meat for other corporations, but about as useful as dirt to us. It'll take me a while to decrypt all of Hayden's files, but maybe we'll find something there.
We hope so.
No, I don't have as much as a whiff of a trail on who's behind this. Though, I recently got a strange request from a friend of a friend. Someone's been messing with the articles of a news organization named Augmented Eye. It seems like the network security head there is asking around for cybercrackers to help figure out how their reports are getting changed.
Nice.
The original files on their servers are untouched. In their system, everything looks peachy keen. But when you view the site from the outside of the network, things are changed up.
That's so
A word
strange.
here, phrase there. It's subtle, but often has a big impact on the article's tone.
I believe it.
Someone with deep access to Parallax's meshnet is changing what's being shown. I ain't sure if it's related, but maybe y'all can head down to the main KCOB offices and try talking to the gal that runs Augmented Eye. Her name is Zim.
Let's give it a shot, honestly.
Or the desire to stick my nose that far out for a stranger, but it seems like your kind of deal.
It does seem to be a bit of a stretch. But if we have to wait for you to work on the data we've collected anyway...
Might as well follow up. Let's be happy to look into it.
I'll pass the word along that you'll be in sometime today to stick your noses in. And I'll send y'all word as soon as I get anything worth hunting down.
Excellent. Thank you, Tomcat.
Ah.
I'm grateful for your continued assistance.
I hate pushing that button too early.
Are you sure you're gonna be okay? Maybe you should take a little more time.
Darn it.
You've been through some shit in the past few days.
I said I was fine. Thank you for your concern, but I am fine.
Ooh.
I have already handled the reality of Hayden's death.
No, you haven't.
It's time to move on with the investigation.
You're still angry.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to step on you. I'm just worried. So, I'm here if you need anything.
Hey, that music though.
I apologize for my tone, Tomcat. We'll be in touch.
Alright, later turn.
Okay, we have a lead, however tenuous. I've highlighted the COS IO Corp office building on your map.
Alright, let's do this then.
Also, While we were talking to Tomcat, I received an email from Dr. Fairlight.
Ooh, nice.
Displaying.
Greetings. I hope you'll forgive me for a voice-only message, but I'm undergoing my treatments and would not call myself presentable for a video call.
I understand.
Still, I wanted to inform you of an idea I had while looking into our mutual acquaintance's disappearance. I haven't had any luck with my contacts inside Parallax, but I was reminded of an old friend by the name of Melody Flores, who may know more about the nature of Hayden's research. She's the owner of Flower Cybernetics, and Hayden has been known to work closely with them on projects involving the intersection of Parallax's systems and the implants that Flower designs. Melody and I are no longer on speaking terms, so I'm afraid I can't introduce you.
Okay.
But perhaps the intrigue of Hayden's little robot will get you entry into her home. I hope this lead serves you well. If you need anything else from me, I will be in and out of the hospital room where we met for the next few days. I will send word if I have any other insights or discoveries.
Thank you.
Yours, Dr. Yannick Fairlight.
Interesting. I had no knowledge of Hayden ever working with Flower Cybernetics, but now I'm starting to understand just how little I really knew about his research. Maybe this Melody can reveal more about the purposes of my construction. Hayden must have kept my development secret for a reason. Hopefully we can talk our way in.
We hope so, buddy.
I have highlighted Melody's home on your map.
Melody's mansion, very nice.
We can now either follow Tomcat's lead to KCOB, or Fairlight's lead to Melody's home. Up to you, where to go first.
Oh, where to go
Tomcat's
first?
led us in
Okay.
the right direction so far, but Fairlight has resources and his tip might end up being more relevant. It depends on what you want our focus to be on in terms of tracking Hayden's trail. Should we follow the media or the tech? It's fitting. They're the two factors that make Neo-SF so unique and wonderful. If we explore them both to the fullest, there's no way we won't be closer to the answer.
True. Let's explore the flower thing first. Yeah, let's explore the flower thing first. Hey, we're here.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was wool gathering.
What?
I see we've arrived at the Melody Flores residence. It's quite impressive. But that's to be expected, considering that she is still the majority owner of the Flower Cybernetics Group, despite retiring from day-to-day operations at the company. I wonder how she and Hayden first began working together. Sorry, back on task.
It's all good, buddy.
Is there anything you'd like to know before we head inside?
Let's go ahead and head in.
No time like the present, then.
Right. Because I have a good idea about all these. Uh-oh, that's not what I wanted. Podcast hints of an expertly designed den inside. Plant.
These tall shrubs could line the estate of a Victorian duke. They're that stuffily pleasant to look at.
Nice. It's framed with light blue curtains that probably cost more than your rent each.
Maybe we should...
Oh, I didn't want to ring the bell, though. Without ringing the bell. Oh, sorry. It's a bear! The hell? Hi, is Melody home? Brrr. I love it. Brrr.
Your guess is as good as mine. Mine says we can go in. Should we?
Why not? Do it. The bear left the door.
Wow, swanky. What?
Swanky?
I have been trying to increase my usage of colloquialisms.
I'm proud of you, buddy.
Swanky too out of date?
It's certainly before my time.
Oh, Miss Flores! Excuse us for the intrusion. My name is Turing, and...
Oh, I know who you are.
Hey, I can explain. I know you don't like Dr. Fairlight very much, but I assure you there's a situation.
Okay.
I didn't realize Hayden's research had become a charity case. Though I suppose little boy Yannick will throw money at anything that raises his profile on the mesh.
Little boy Yannick, I love it.
You know Hayden? Also, we actually only just met Dr. Fairlight yesterday.
Oh, that's too bad. Now Pat won't have to eat you.
Aww. He's like, huh? Really?
Though I'm not sure your gears would have been good for his digestion.
Not at all.
Actually, madam,
big old bear.
Comprised of gears.
Well, either way, he's on a diet.
Brr.
This philosophy is how I lead my life. Sometimes you eat the bear, and sometimes the bear, well, he eats you. Do you understand?
Sure.
Not really.
Look, I don't have all day to entertain you, Turing, nor your new friend. Not even for Hayden. You don't have time to waste if you're going to find him, either.
Right.
Some lively in-season plants inside. The plant box looks impossible to open, but rubbing the outside does produce a nice squeaky plastic on furniture sound. Chop berries. Designed to remain in sleep mode until reactivated only by its owner's voice. Interesting.
Media Blitz disabled touch interactivity on their show after the appearance of their new host, a former swimming champion, led to thousands of screens being fondled into disrepair.
That's awesome.
Don't. I'm watching that.
Fine. Internal monitor is fixed on the back wall of the room. The temperature is set so low, it's freezing. Only Madame Flores and a team of techno-archaeologists can figure out how to make this fossil run. Hey! Pat! Melody's butler, not yours. He will offer services when and only when his mistress permits. So, Gur and stuff? Michael bored all the attempts at conversation. She keeps strict one human to animal ratio. They look too good to eat, that might be the point.
If you were one of Fairlight's worker bees, you wouldn't have made it through the door. So why are you here to badger me about poor Hayden?
You have me at a disadvantage, Ms. Flores. You seem far ahead of us on this matter.
Just call me Melody, darling. And of course...
Secrets?
I have so many questions.
Alright then, keep your
Do you know
secrets.
what's happened to Hayden?
I wish I didn't. Maybe you don't want to either.
Please, Melody, any information you might have. We haven't had access to any of his research notes, and couldn't track down any collaborators he may have been working with. Perhaps if we know more, we might be able to nail down a solid motive.
True,
well,
hopefully.
I don't know if I can speculate on that, beyond the usual corporate infighting. Not that Parallax is known for that, of course. We had been catching up recently, and he mentioned feelings of being watched. He started to worry and discussing your development with the wrong people. When he stopped returning my calls, and now that you've shown up with a total stranger, it becomes clear what happened.
I see. Can you tell us anything else about his disappearance?
Oh, I'm afraid not, dear.
Poor
I've
thing.
been long enough to know what's coincidence and what isn't.
We were hoping you might be able to shine some light on my origins.
Hopefully.
Fairlight mentioned that you had worked with Hayden in the past.
I see Hayden didn't neglect curiosity in your personality makeup. Well, you and I haven't properly met, but considering how often Hayden badgered me for design schematics of Flower's latest neural implants, I might as well be your aunt?
I see that.
We'll go with that.
You ain't the mother,
I wouldn't
so...
mind being an aunt. Even to a blue-headed robot.
Aww.
I'm touched, Melody.
Well then, I'm willing to answer your questions. For now.
Oh, excuse me, I had to yawn. You chose by yourself in Flower Cybernetics. Start there. Talk about herself first.
This is why I don't talk to journalists.
Hey!
They all want to pry into my life.
You asked.
Can't you wait for my autobiography? I promise
I didn't know there was one. I didn't know there was one.
Pinky promise.
We don't want to pressure you, Melody, but every bit of information we can get could be useful in pointing us towards the individuals that attacked Hayden.
All right. Off the record?
Of course.
Of course.
Fine. Ask away.
How are you involved in the company today? How are?
I'm not. I mean, I still own the damn thing, but frankly, I'm tired. I let the current CEO and board do what they want, with the understanding that I will shit-can them if they do anything egregiously asinine. Like, say, create more cyborg assassin war machines.
What?
These days, I mostly spend my time talking to Pat and practicing my painting.
You paint? What a coincidence! I love painting. What do you do?
I swear, if she does abstract art, I'm gonna hurt somebody.
Oh, nothing fantastic, just still life, mostly. I'll never be known for my artistic skills, but I enjoy it. It's very meditative, isn't it?
I agree very much. I
Darn
look
it.
forward to when all of this is over, and I can get back to my canvases.
Some of the characters I can skip, like her.
Would
Not
you
Turing,
mind
though.
taking
He's
a
too
look at my
animated.
work, since you're my aunt and all?
Well, we can play a little show and tell later.
Aww, how cute.
It's a date.
What's your history with Flower?
Well, Mommy Dearest first started the company half a century ago and quickly let it turn from a cutting-edge medical research group into a Department of Defense super soldier cyborg factory.
Wow.
I took over when she got lymphoma and had to fight tooth and nail to turn Flower into something that churned my guts a little less. Now we're back to making medical tech and consumer neural implants rather than brains inside tin cans with lasers strapped to the front. If the US government wants more war-grade cyborgs, then they'll have to get them elsewhere. Never mind them being banned by the Geneva Convention.
Oh,
Well, that's the gist of it. Minus the sordid details of 2 decades of office politics. I'm sure the Mesh has its version.
It seems to agree with you in this case.
Well, I'm happy it manages to get something right, at least.
What's the deal with Pat?
Pat is a prototype as well.
No way.
Flower had a short-lived project that attempted to use neural implants to increase the cognitive power of non-human animals.
Yo, that's
It
actually
worked.
kind of cool.
To an extent. Pat's smarter than the average bear, but not by much.
Poor guy. Oh, that hurt his soul.
Quiet.
Poor guy.
After the project was squashed, mostly for being a money pit, Pat was the only surviving success story. The
Very
eggheads
nice.
didn't know what to do with him, so I decided to keep him around here.
Nice.
He's not a bad companion, if a tad taciturn. Give it up, Pat. You're no Shakespeare.
Aw, happy bear. That's adorable. Something else.
Sure.
How'd you help Aiden with Turing?
Indeed. I don't see the connection between your company and Hayden's research into machine sapience.
Because it's gotta be off the books then. It was a personal
Hayden
quest.
wasn't researching machine sapiens. At least not primarily.
Okay.
Not to diminish the importance of your creation, Turing, but it's best you know the truth.
Oh, Turing, what's the
Hayden
truth,
is
buddy?
mainly interested in developing a way to transfer human consciousness into a machine matrix.
Oh, he's on the full
You
Soma
can see
status
why
then.
neural implants would obviously be an integral part of that.
Oh, I didn't realize.
Is that why there was the she before him? How Turing's development help with digitizing the mind? Hayden wasn't interested in Turing's development?
I didn't say that. Hayden
Give him the
was
good
quite
news.
interested
Give him the
in
good
Turing,
news.
even if he is just a step to further research. In fact, he was preparing to publish his findings involving Turing. And I know it's going to make one heck of a splash in the scientific community.
Good on.
The most impressive part about you, Turing, is that you're surprisingly stock.
What's that mean?
I assure you, Melody, my construction involves only the latest and greatest in ROM prototype technology.
Exactly. You're not off the shelf, but you're still just a souped-up ROM, more or less like every other one out there. Your
It's an
personality
interesting mind.
algorithms are impressive, but they don't require some new space-age technology to work.
True.
Hayden is going to propose that human consciousness transference does not require special brain-like hardware architecture, but merely the right software wrapper to interface with the hardware.
Oh, that makes sense then.
Much like how you function.
I suppose that is correct. Still, my personality matrices do take up substantial amounts of my processing power. Wouldn't custom hardware have capabilities that better serve such a demanding specialized task?
I can see that.
Sure. There's still plenty of reason in trying to make a computer that works just like a human brain. Efficiency is an important part of that. But if Hayden can emulate the human mind in existing technology, it means we can start the immortality now, rather than waiting for hardware to catch up with Hayden's software.
True.
Frankly, I'm not terribly interested in living forever. But there's more than enough people who are.
I respect it.
Sure.
I'm gonna call it there. I'm gonna keep moving forward.
Good. I can get back.
Thank you.
I'm gonna ask some basic questions, but yeah,
later.
I'm starting to fade a little bit. I'm 5 hours in, and I've got
one more
I've
piece
got
of
another
information.
4 hours to try and go. Plus, yes, please.
I've got the contact info for a Vincent Mensa, who I think might be of help to you.
Nice, thank you.
Vincent was working more closely with Hayden inside Parallax, mostly on his company-approved research on data collating algorithms for the mesh.
Okay.
I'll send him a message and ask him to meet you somewhere.
Sounds good to me.
He owes me a favor anyway, and might be able to give you some more information on anything else Hayden may have been working on.
Can he get dinner too?
That would be fantastic, Melody. Perhaps Golden Gate Park?
Yeah, Golden Gate Park will be a good spot.
I don't like Fairlight's stench all over this scenario. Don't show him too many of your cards.
Really? Okay.
Cards? This euphemism is unfamiliar to me.
I get it though, Turing. Trust, I got you, homie. I got you covered.
Don't tell him anything if you can. Fairlight is more dangerous the more he's informed.
Thank you, Aunt Melody. Wish us luck.
Aww. He actually said Aunt Melody. That's amazing. Alright, let's get... Oh... Casio Corp. I don't have to follow right now. Yeah, let's meet up with this guy then. Is it you?
Can I help you? I don't really have time to talk. I'm waiting for someone.
Are you Vincent Mensa? We're here for a meeting on behalf of Melody
Masa
Flores.
Mensa?
Oh, good. You're Melody's people.
Yep. I had a feeling that would be
I asked
him.
for?
There must be some miscommunication. Melody said that you would be able to provide us with some information about Hayden Weber's projects within Parallax. He has gone missing, and any information we get may be useful.
Damn that old woman.
What do I need?
What? We had a
What'd
deal.
she forget?
She promised me, and I'm not giving up anything until I get what I need. I already know Hayden is missing. Why else would I be willing to sell corporate secrets to Flower? This was my chance to get out of the city. Instead, she sends the two of you, hat in hand with nothing. I'm assuming you're Hayden's little pet AI?
Ouch.
Insulting, but accurate.
Look, I'm sorry to come off callous. I do want to help.
But
Hayden was a colleague and a friend, and I want to know he's okay. But I also need help getting the hell out of Neo SF, and now. My info
Why,
is my
though?
leverage, and it's not for free. I'll just have to find another buyer. Maybe after I make another deal, I'll be able to pass it to you.
Perhaps we could assist you? My friend here is a terrific journalist. Being skilled at hunting down people and information is part of the job.
I don't know. Look, I need 100,000 credits, an untraceable car, and a fake passport for me and my wife, Francesca.
That's a lot, homie.
If you can get me all that, I'll give you anything you want. Hayden's research notes, what I know about Parallax, my company's security credentials, whatever. If you're really sure journos can come up with that kind of stuff in one day.
Journos?
Might? Dear God, I'm doomed.
Do you want to answer some other questions first?
Melody only gave us a rough sketch of what you need. The more you can tell us about the situation, the sooner we can fulfill your request.
Sure, as long as it isn't...
Why are you adamant?
Because Parallax is rotting from the inside out. Hayden going missing
That's
is the last
why.
straw, and it's a big-ass straw.
Got
There
it.
is... how do I put this without giving it away? There's a new project about to roll out, and it's going to change everything about how Parallax does their business worldwide. Since the launch of the MeshNet, we've had some board shakeups, and the people at the top are different from the ones who've previously run the company. The altruism the company displayed in the past is gone. They're harder, more ruthless, and more concerned with profits and power than ever before.
Got it.
Not
Okay.
just richest company in the valley power either. Real power. My guess? Parallax got rid of Hayden because he was about to do something that would get in the way of that. If they're willing to get rid of the brightest mind on their payroll, what's to stop them from getting rid of me? There's a half dozen people who could do my job. So I'm getting out before I accidentally step on the wrong person's toes and end up at the bottom of the bay.
Smart. You know anything about Hayden's
Nothing
disappearance?
concrete. I probably wouldn't have noticed anything out of the ordinary. I mean, Hayden goes out for a couple days all the time, right? Conferences and guest teaching.
I feel that. Okay.
He doesn't exactly share his itinerary with me. I tried asking around and no one will say anything. If he had jumped ship, went to a different company, it would be the talk of the week at the water coolers.
I believe
Instead,
it. Yeah.
dead silence. Thankfully,
This is what-
he
and
allowed me
poof.
to keep backups of most of his work, simply because I cross-referenced it so much. He didn't like having it all in one place anyway. Bring me what I
Nice.
asked for, and I'll tell you more.
What do you do for Parallax?
I'm the head applications engineer for their data analysis division. Or maybe was, is what I should be saying. If
I
Hayden
respect
is
it.
the big brain who comes up with the math that runs the search algorithms, I'm the guy who figures out how to collect and apply the data that we get. We've worked pretty
Sweet.
closely for years, but he's head and shoulders above me as far as theory goes. Hayden built a fully independent machine intelligence in his spare time. Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to bash myself here. I'm a good software engineer, probably one of the best.
The Hayden's just so
Machine
far above.
intelligence in a form factor like yours? Now that blows my mind. We've got full immersion, virtual reality, yet most people would still call you science fiction.
If you say so.
True though. Thank you. We'll get those things for you.
I need to make some calls, and this park ROM is fun. I want to poke at it a bit. If you do manage to get what I need, bring it here today and you'll get anything you want. Forwarding photos and info for the passports to Turing now. And I really hope you can do this.
We'll try, buddy.
I'd rather
We'll
give
try.
it to you than some other corporation anyway. See you soon.
You got it, homie. We got this.
I'm not quite sure where to get fake passports or an untraceable card. The only shady folks we know are those punks who vandalized Hayden's apartment.
Oh no.
I doubt they could point us in the right direction, but a long shot is better than no shot. They might agree to help us if we get them off the hook for stealing the data cache. We should check the police department and see if Lexi can pull some strings. As for the rest,
Oof.
perhaps Dr. Fairlight or Melody could spot us the credits. That certainly is no small amount, but is unlikely to cause much consternation for either of them, assuming they are as dedicated to helping as they claim. Melody is assumably home as usual, and Fairlight did let us know he'd be at the hospital.
Let's touch base with Melody
Ask either
about
of
the
them
money.
for assistance. Up to you to decide which would be a better...
Probably going back to Melody is going to be the right idea. The less that he knows right now, the better. The less that Fairlight knows, the better. Hi, Pat.
Hello, Pat. Could we see Melody?
No. Thanks, Pat.
I guess that means yes?
Thanks, Pat. Alright, Melody. Tell us the truth. Cop up the money.
Turing, I'm not saying I don't like seeing your little pixelated face. You're certainly better company than most of the humans I have to deal with. But I am a busy woman, you know? Lots to do. Right, Pat?
Rawr. He's like, maybe.
Traitor. Anyway, maybe we should space these little visits out a
I would,
Reality
but...
breeds contempt, after all. And I'm very good at contempt.
I know, but... You sent us to a man who wants 100,000 credits without any money, so cop up, girl.
You've stated before that you like your peace and quiet, but we need your assistance.
Oh, we're running with the aunt thing, are we? Another woman would tell you not to butter her up, but... oh, flattery will get you everywhere with me.
Good.
All right. What do you need?
Everywhere, get us that 100K then, girl. Vince needs help getting out of the city.
I can only imagine. If he's willing to turn coat on Parallax, I bet he feels like a mouse in a cat farm.
Ugh. Rawr? I love Pat so much.
I know they don't actually farm cats, Pat. It was a metaphor.
I love it so much. Pat is the best character in this.
Whatever. It was a simile then. I am not going to play semantics with you.
Rawr.
Moving on. Tell me what the trouble is, and I'll try to conjure up a solution.
It's not her mess, but...
Yes, Mr. Mensa says he needs 100,000 credits before he's willing to speak openly. He also said that you already promised it to him, and that he won't be able to get out of the city without it.
Let's see, is this true?
He'll give us the information once we have that, plus a few other things I'm certain we can get on our own.
What? You can't even scrape together that kind of money?
No, I can't.
Your friend's not much of a journalist, eh, Turing?
According to the statistics that I have found, it is unlikely that a journalist of any caliber less than the best would have that amount of liquid assets on hand. The pay for the profession just isn't that high, Aunt Melody.
Very true.
Oh, I see. I guess it's one of those jobs people do because they get free review merchandise, eh?
I'm right here. I could always sell ninja assassin androids instead.
A spirited return! I love it.
Yep, I had a feeling.
I can get you the money, Turing. But only because you're family.
Thank you, Auntie.
Just give Pat a few minutes to gather it.
Okay, Pat. Rawr.
Yeah. Just keep moving, you big brute.
You big brute. I love it.
While we wait, is there anything else you want to grill me over? Might as well save us both another visit.
It seems a little sad that you're all alone except for a bear.
Being alone is easier. And Pat isn't such bad company.
I'd expect it, though.
What do you want me to do? Cry about never having a husband, a few kids, and a white picket fence? I had a company to run, and my mother's legacy to fix.
I feel
What's
it.
to say some spawn of mine wouldn't do the exact same thing to my flower, just the other way around? This branch of the Flores line will do well without any more knives being inserted in backs. Thank you very much.
You have that much enmity for your mother?
Clearly.
Have you seen what she did to North Korea? It's a wasteland of death and destruction.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
If we had kept going down the path she charted, the whole world would be like that.
The information on the mesh does seem to paint a grim picture.
Grim barely scratches the surface. I've been there. At least under the Kims, it was barely functional. Now, my mother's monsters have ripped every last resemblance of humanity from the land. They stalk the night like horrific creatures of legend, keeping the populace in line through constant fear.
Ugh. Terrifying.
A story straight out of the pages of Bram Stoker.
That's one of the best, though.
Legacy. So I can't imagine I'd be a very good mother, just from the example I have to work with. That's life. I don't have any more regrets than anyone else my age does. My legacy will speak for itself, as my mother's did.
We're short on time. Yeah, I'm done asking questions. I'm sorry, girl, but...
Oh, just in time, then. Take the cash and get moving.
You got it.
I can finally get back to whatever it was I was doing before you burst in here.
Thank you,
Thank you, Aunt Melody.
Your help has been invaluable to us.
Yes. Brown nose later.
But it feels so good to brown nose right now, though.
Things to do, too.
Just a little bit.
I did not think I would feel such a strong resonance with Melody.
Me either.
We're connected by the barest of threads, but she is already important to me.
Aside from being able to drop you 100K.
Is that strange?
Maybe you're both lonely.
Very
I like
possible.
that one.
I guess there's nothing to do but run with it. Some gifts are too valuable to look at too closely, lest they vanish into thin air, and I already have a penchant. Let's get moving.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut him off. Sorry, buddy.
We still have things to do before we can meet back up with Mr. Mensa.
Alright, let's hit our map and head on over to the...
Detective Rivers, to what do we owe the pleasure?
I wanted to check in with you away from the prying eyes of my corporate masters.
Nice.
It wasn't
Perfect
too
timing
hard to
then.
track you down here. Only took a slight abuse of power to follow your credit transactions in the AutoCAD system.
So what are you planning on actually telling us what you found? No, we able to find anything
Not
else.
much.
Be nice.
Listen, I've hit a dead end on the investigation again, and I could really use another lead from the two of you. I had been busy hunting down I'm not sure if I want to call him a soldier of fortune or an assassin for hire.
Oh.
Either way, I tracked this guy down to see if he might have been hired by Parallax to snatch Hayden, but he's got an ironclad alibi for the relevant period of time. That leaves me with nothing. Nada. Jack diddly shit. Do the two of you have anything to give me?
Jack diddly.
Otherwise, I'm back to hunting down the froyo-hating robot ghost in the park. At least my superiors would be ecstatic, considering how much they keep riding my ass about it.
We're on thin leads ourselves, Detective Rivers. We have a meeting
His music
with
is
someone
so
from
nice,
inside
though.
Parallax, who might be able to give us answers, but he's unlikely to want to talk to the police. I just wish this. Never mind.
Buck up, Turing. I
For
wish
real,
this was
buddy.
easier too. But with detective work, sometimes it's not about being clever. It's just about being more dogged and relentless than whoever you're chasing. You two are my new deputies, right?
Aww.
So keep your nose to the ground and keep digging. I still have a few contacts I can hit up to try finding out a little more. You let me know if there's anything else I need to be going after.
Yes, we need a car.
Yeah,
You will.
sure.
Thanks, Lexi.
Get going. Don't forget, if you die, I'm gonna kick your ass.
That's fine.
Okay then, we only have a single lead. If Parallax really is as shady as Vincent seems to suspect, it could end up very interesting. Let's see if we can put an end to this. Finally. Oh, I just received an email from Tomcat.
Are you upset?
Encrypting Hayden's data cache.
Nice.
It seems that it was filled mostly with his personal logs about my creation and mental development. The more technical information was already scraped. Perhaps that is why it was left behind when they snatched him. Still, these files should be enlightening, if only in a personal way. I'll peruse them in my spare time and let you know if I find anything interesting. I'd hate for all the trouble we went to be for nothing.
Alrighty, let's find out, buddy. So the next thing we gotta do then is head over to the Neo San Fran PD. See if we can get those two to talk.
I was just about to wrap up booking these two, now that they've had a little time to sit underneath the weight of their shenanigans.
We need their help, though.
Hey, look! It's the snitch! You know what they say about snitches?
I get stitches.
Not in front of the detective, Chad!
Hey, if you don't think the vandalism is enough, I'm sure I can write up a quick charge for that threat, too.
Huh! We didn't do nothing that bad! This is bullshit! Oh, my dad's gonna kill me!
Yeah, well, you should have thought of that before you decided to take your street art to the wrong street.
Mm-hmm.
A little community service never hurt anyone. It'll be a learning experience.
For sure.
We would have gotten away with it, too! If it weren't
If it weren't for you meddling kids?
Chad, shut up!
Aww.
Don't call me that, Ollie! I told you I'm Starfucker now!
Meh. I love his tongue at the end.
So
Meh.
what's the point of watching all those ancient cartoons with you if I can't use the joke?
Don't dig us any deeper! We're in enough trouble as it is!
They say it in every episode!
We're not on a television show, jerk! We were arrested! By real cops!
What? You think they haven't seen the show?
Bleh.
Why do you always think everything is a damn joke, asshole?
Poor
Oh,
kid.
now look who's swearing! Goody two-shoes.
Boys, if we're done arguing.
Yes, ma'am.
Poor Oliver. Those glasses don't fit.
Whatever.
So, what brings you to my lair? Oh yeah, sure. Let me just toss all this paperwork in the trash and break procedure on your whim.
You're welcome. No.
No.
Saw that coming.
I don't want to help these two jerks anyway. They think they're so bad, sticking their tough cop buddy on us for no good reason. I ain't got time for this.
So you'd rather do the community service? And have her call your dad?
For real.
No, we're totally glad to help. Couldn't be happier. Just don't call my dad.
Don't call daddy. Don't call daddy.
Shut up. Just shut up.
We really could use their assistance, Detective Rivers. It's my apartment in a way. Isn't it up to me to decide whether I press charges?
Ooh, I like that.
Not even remotely. But fine, take him. I can't handle being within earshot of the blue one any longer.
Aw, I thought we were really making a connection, Detective.
Poor guy.
Sorry about Chad, ma'am. He doesn't mean harm. We're very grateful.
Good job,
We
Oliver.
need to check in with our families first, so we'll meet the two of you back on Market Street. if that's okay.
Sure.
Of course. We'll meet you there, Oliver.
It's close enough.
What a waste of my time.
Sorry again, Lexi. We'll make sure they're useful, though.
Don't worry. It's a hassle, but you know what we say. Gold and peace, iron and war. Back to the grind
I haven't
again.
heard that one. I like
Stay
that.
safe, deputies.
I have not heard that one. I really like that. Gold and peace, iron and war. I like that a lot. Oh, it is still snowing, so... Brian, what are you doing here? I don't have time for you guys, though. Rick.
Do you think it would be okay to take that?
Probably not, but yeah, who knows? It might come in handy. I saw it. I was like, yeah, might as well. Let's talk to Oliver.
The two of you are like a fuzz sync-wave.
Can
Even if you got us
starve.
off the hook for that apartment job.
We appreciate that, by the way.
Of course, buddy. Of course.
Yeah, sure. Let's just get this over with. Riding this out is freaking exhausting. Then we'll be all squared up. For good.
Pretty much.
What do you need
We need some assistance with some illicit activity that, statistically, individuals in your age bracket are likely to have experience with.
Oh, so this is one of those things where you need a streetwise kid to show you the ropes.
Very much so.
So, what's the thread? B&E? War driving? Copyright infringement? Search bombing?
Is search bombing actually illegal?
I don't know.
It's against the terms of service, so probably, at least in California.
Just introduce whoever at your school. Does I?
Then, if you can pay.
It's more complicated than that. We need falsified passports that can get two people past the border safely.
Oh, yeah, I don't think Ollie can do that. Can you?
Can you, Ollie?
Not without equipment a lot more expensive and illegal than what I already have.
Aw, you guys are
What
small
about
timers.
that guy who got at least that unrestricted mesh card when she was on probation?
Hey,
That's not really the same thing, Chad.
it's close though.
It wouldn't hurt to give him a call. Give me a few minutes. This guy is pretty sketchy. Very cloak and dagger. I'll have to play middleman.
Cloak and dagger.
I'll forward you
I like
the
it.
relevant documents and photos.
Oh man, now I'm starting to feel left out. Ollie gets to show off all his cool connections.
Oh, we got a project for you too,
Sure you don't
homie.
need someone's head kicked in a little? That's my area of expertise in our little duo. Well,
Nah, but we
that
need a
and
car.
petty larceny.
We might have something that will suit your skill set.
Skills that I like to
Just
put
grab
that.
the passports first, if you can stay calm for that long.
Why can't we get both
You
going
sure
at once?
yap a lot more than any of the ROMs I've ever owned. What's the deal? You install some new conversation routines Ollie ain't had the chance to nerd out about yet? Well, they're top notch. Very bleeding edge.
I don't run traditional ROM VI personality software. I am, in fact, the first fully sapient machine intelligence. Well, at least that I know
Oh,
about.
buddy, you gotta calm down on
Which
that one.
means what exactly? In English.
It means he's a person, Chad, not a toy. Now keep it down. I'm still on the phone.
Oops. And yes, what?
Well, that's awesome.
Ah,
You
no.
ain't so bad. For a tin can.
Tin can? Really?
Mm-hmm.
I'm composed almost entirely out of plasteel and silica. Has no one come up with better insults for robots since the turn of the century?
Of tin cans? No, not
Robots have
really.
been out for almost 2 decades.
Yeah, that's a good point. Give me a sec. I'm pretty good at name-calling, too.
Oh no.
I'm sorry I brought it up.
Oh, I'm ready for it.
Just hold on a second. Underclocked? Oh, Bitbrain!
Underclocked and Bitbrain. I like both of those, though.
I'll
Aww.
get back to you, Bubblehead.
Okay.
Bubblehead is
talked
pretty
to the
good,
guy.
though.
He said he'll do it, but he only works in trade.
Okay.
A couple of passports are gonna run us... one signed poster for Magical Commander Yukino? Yukino at the Gates to the Deep?
What?
Course. It's always that Japanese crap.
Aw.
It's not my fault they make the best VR dramas.
Oh.
Maybe you can do better?
That's awesome.
Probably.
Anyway, where can we get a poster like that?
I'm not sure. Probably nearby. I've done switches with this guy before, and he never asks for something that'll take too long to get. My guess is he's a local that uses people like us as a way to nab something he's had his eye on. We'll help you look for it.
Alright, so it's around here somewhere. Muni bus stop, billboard, go right. No, we don't want Genus. Let's touch this car. Don't try to start it right. Oh, it's just gonna do that again? Okay. Wait. Oh, happy sign. Go right.
Don't bug it. It already seems to be in a stormy mood.
Let's go in here then. Let's go into Hot Cup.
Oh, there it is!
Nice,
I knew I
this
saw
is
a
it.
poster for Magical Commander Yukino somewhere around here. I should have remembered Ramona had one.
You know
Who?
this lady?
Sure. We talk sometimes when I'm getting...
Oh, yeah.
You're
Duh.
usually too busy provoking...
You
No,
call it
come on,
provoking.
stop it.
I call it spontaneous enthusiasm for healthy rivalry.
There's a bit of a line. We'll have to wait a few minutes before we can talk to her.
That's fine. We got the time to wait.
We could just do a smash and grab. Simple and effective.
We can't do that! She knows who we are!
Besides, you are pretty distinctive in appearance.
This is the most boring felony I've ever been an accessory to.
Oh,
Just
relax.
stand in line.
Like a bunch of clumps? What is the big picture anyway, Blue Bomber?
I like
I'm
that
not sure
one.
It's wise to spread it around, Chad. For either of us, the less you know, the less reason anyone has to bother you.
Screw that, Static. I'm not heading to juvie not knowing what for.
Bleh. I love it. The tongue.
Spill the
Bleh.
beans, or I'll spill them for you.
Your persistence is already legendary, Chad.
Oh, you're telling him a good bit of it. Ooh.
If you
Interesting.
really must know, we are going to trade the passports for some information regarding the disappearance of my creator. His apartment was the one you trashed.
Oh shit, that Hayden dude is your dad? And they snatched him? Oh, that's so messed up.
Aww.
Well, Dad after a fashion. He raised me.
Man, I hope you find the dudes that took him. I hope he's okay.
Me too, buddy. I understand what you mean.
Oh man.
No, darn it.
Don't know what to say. You know? I mean, I still have my dad, but he's...
Chad?
He's never really been around. Too busy trying to save the world from itself. Even now, he's over there standing in front of that damn clinic.
Oh, your dad is...
I thought I could find a way to make him...
Got
Whatever. I might as well nuke that drive. It ain't gonna sink.
Poor guy.
I think I understand what you mean, Chad.
Hell yeah! Dudes gotta stick together, you know?
Dudes?
Don't matter if you're a robot or what. We all got the same shit to deal with.
I like this guy now.
Destiny by the horns and make your own mark.
Bleh. From the mouth of babes.
Hey, won't fault you on good taste, but watch that whole babe thing. I'm taken, and I don't need no game being spit my way.
Bleh. As you stick your tongue out. I love it so much, actually.
Never mind. The line is finally cleared up. Let's go talk to Ramona.
Alrighty.
Well, if it isn't the luckiest jerk I've ever seen in my life.
Hey, what'd I do?
I had to schedule a specialist to come fix my ROM, and you better hope they can.
All's
well that ends
it's
well.
just snow.
I underestimated how much people would appreciate an early Christmas.
You're welcome.
Anyway. Hey, Ollie. Oh, you have such a cute ROM with you.
Salutations, Ramona.
What can I do for you all?
Ahem.
Oh, this is my friend, Chad.
Nice to meet you.
Nice.
Yeah, you too.
Aww.
We were hoping you might be able to give us your assistance, Ms. Rogers.
We want to make a trade for that magical Commander Yukino poster over there. It's necessary for us to get some pretty important information.
No way! Not happening. Nuh-uh. Yukino is off limits.
It's only a matter of life and death,
How
Ramona.
does life and death depend on a nerdy poster? Look, I don't even care. That poster was signed by Takeko herself. It's one of a kind, and I'm not giving it up.
I'd rather not drag you any further into this than necessary, but I promise that we're not overstating it.
True enough.
This is a dire situation, and people have already died.
Jeez. Look, whatever you're doing sounds sketch as hell. I and Magical Commander Yukino herself want no part in it. I don't even see how the poster can help.
He's like, nope, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Ramona.
Man, you nerds sure do love your cheap crap from the net.
Cheap crap! I'll have you know that poster is worth hundreds of credits. Maybe more. Takeko passed away years ago, so there aren't any more of them getting signed.
Ooh, gotcha.
It's special.
That makes sense then for it to be a
Sure it is.
He doesn't get it. He's not in the fandom.
Poor guy.
Thankfully.
It's not just a poster. It was a gift from someone.
Gotcha.
Someone I care about, okay? Besides, you can't get another.
Perhaps there's something else that would make a suitable trade?
You aren't hearing me, are you? It has sentimental value. You can't replace that. Look, you'll just have to order something off the mesh, because you can't have this one.
Oh, we don't have time. This lead will dry up by then.
Keep me out of this.
Please.
Okay, enough. How about this for a trade?
What are you doing, Oliver? You got quiet all of a sudden.
I have an original keyframe cell from Pretty Champion Sailor Sirius, signed by Takeko at home.
Oh, dang.
Whoa! You have a signed Sailor Sirius cell? That's super rare. They stopped doing keyframes by hand right around the time of her death.
You can't be serious, Ollie! You have that thing framed on your wall! Anyone shut up about it for a week after you got it!
Oh, Ollie.
Chad. You can't say you wouldn't do the same thing if someone had your dad. Think about Turing. I can't ask
Oh,
Ramona to give up something important to her
that's
if
so
I'm not willing to do the
sweet.
same.
Maybe.
Oh, this hurts the heart.
Look, okay, I don't know what's going on, but you can't give me that cell for the poster.
But we need...
Yeah, you'll get the poster. Whatever you're doing, it must be really important if you'd be willing to give that up. Do you have something more equal to trade, Ollie?
A couple of things, maybe.
We'll talk about it then. Maybe you can find me another one, too. Go ahead and take the
sweet.
poster.
I can't believe we actually got to do that. That's adorably amazing. Nice.
Thank you, Ramona.
Yes! I can't tell you how much it means to us, Ms. Rogers.
Sure. And, you think I could see that cell sometime, Ollie?
Of course.
Of course. I'll bring it over
In
when we
his
talk about
room.
the trade.
So cool.
There we go. Let's leave.
I don't like the way she was flirting with you, Ollie.
Why not?
What are you talking about?
I know flirting when I see it, and I'm saying I don't like it. Not one bit.
Aww.
Just talk about old anime sometimes, Chad. Neither of us are interested in...
Sure.
Oh, let's get out of this snow, please. I don't like it for my bit rate.
What's next?
Go ahead and call this number, Turing. He'll want to set up the drop with you, now that I've introduced you to him.
Sure. Change the subject.
Oh, come on, Starboy.
I'll call him right now, then. It's ringing.
You the ones looking for some papers?
We are, and we have the requested payment with us.
Good. We're gonna do this real professional-like. You know Stardust?
Mm-hmm.
Head there. Leave the poster behind the Megaphobator arcade cabinet, and get out. Come back 10 minutes later, and your stuff will be behind the machine.
I understand.
Oh, I hope so, buddy. I hope so. I hope it goes smoothly.
Well, that was very mysterious.
Yeah, I don't even know his
No,
name.
come on now.
And I've been getting things from him for a few years now.
Who cares? Let him play Spy Master if he wants. Let's hurry up to Stardust and get this over. I've wasted enough of my day with this crap.
Alright, let's get over there. Let's be done with this all.
Go inside to make the drop. We'll wait out here.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Don't want to get your IDs
Suppose I should
taken.
feign surprise.
Hey, it's a pretty cool set. Even if it is like 1,000,000 years old.
They don't really care about the IDs unless you try to hit the bar.
Found that one out the hard way.
We would have been
Of course you
fine if
did.
you hadn't taken a swing at the bouncer.
So I like the hard
Poor
way.
guys. Oh.
We'll be right back, gentlemen. Try not to set the building on fire while we're gone.
No promises, homie.
Welcome to Stardust.
Thank you. Let's do ourselves a quick favor and just get this handled as quick as possible. Nice.
Well, that should do it. That was
Nice.
an awful lot of fuss over a poster.
It really was.
I just don't understand the appeal of merchandise like this. I keep my important possessions on my data drive.
Humans like stuff. We don't have total recall.
That is true. Ramona seemed more concerned with it being a gift from a friend than as an item of importance in its own right.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps it is necessity to keep such things around as tokens from better times.
Every now and then.
Perhaps I should pick up a few things from the apartment. Whatever's left.
We might be able to do so.
I do have perfect recall, but a few of Hayden's things would be nice reminders.
I respect
Memories are better for remembering than reading. But that's enough navel-gazing.
What?
Let's head back outside so our benefactor can make the trade.
Alright. Nothing happened, so...
Y'all do the deal?
Working on it.
How did it go?
We left the poster behind the cabinet. Now we just need to wait for the switch.
I've never had to wait more than 5 minutes or so before. It shouldn't take long.
He said 10 minutes. That's weird.
I wonder how he knows the drop happened, and gets to it so fast.
Don't matter. This guy's a solid feed, even if he likes to mess around.
Oh, he's gotta be here in the bar then.
For anyway. You said to trade for information, but what's...
Without going into too much detail, our informant needs to get out of Neo SF unnoticed. The passports are one part of it. We also need to obtain an untraceable car. I don't suppose that the two of you can...
No way, dude! Grand Theft Auto is a felony with a capital F! Besides, getting an untraceable car ain't in the same league as a piece of plastic that'll fool a hand scanner.
It's worth a try, though.
Of course I'm right.
The city's traffic management system keeps track of all vehicles passively, even if you manage to circumvent their firmware and keep them from actively reporting to the network. You have to spoof the car as something permitted to be invisible for the CTOS to ignore it.
Okay.
I don't want to mess with boosting cars anyway. The junks run that racket in Neo SF, and they don't play nice.
The junks, okay.
Especially with the HR.
Well, thank you either way.
Junks and
You've
HR,
both
got
done
it.
us a huge favor. Call it even for the apartment.
Yeah, Blue. No hard feelings.
Aww.
You give us a call if you need anything else. Long as it'll help you find your pops.
We should get going, though. We were supposed to be home hours ago.
My dad won't notice, but Ollie's will flip.
True.
You take care. Don't get derezed.
What does derezed mean? What?
See ya.
Goodbye. Let's finish the trade inside.
Got it, Omi. Let's do it.
Welcome to Stardust.
Hold on. Okay, sorry about that. I need to yawn.
Here the passports are, just as... Now we need to find a car. Jess is right over there. Perhaps she may know someone who can lend a hand.
We have to ask, so... Sure, but you can do the talking.
Good thinking.
Glad I'm not the only one thinking, so...
Oh, look. It's my favorite human and the mechanical sidekick.
Hey.
Did you find your guy? Or wait, let me guess. There's something else you need from me. Well, you haven't been terrible to deal with so far, so I'm willing to hear you out. Barely.
We need access to an untraceable car. An informant of ours needs to get out of the city without attracting the attention of Parallax, and is offering valuable information to us in exchange.
We hope so. At least.
Seriously? Jesus, what kind of shit is in your life anyway? Actually,
Why? Is it a
don't
lie?
answer that. I don't want to be legally liable.
Smart girl.
I'm not sure why you think just because I defend a few folks in the rougher parts of the city that I would have that kind of connection. And even if one of my clients did run a carjacking business, it's not like society is clamoring to give hybrids legal jobs. Regardless, I'm not going to be an accessory to a felony, or let one of my clients be either. I won't go down.
It's worth a shot, though.
I wouldn't know where to start anyway.
Is there any possible way to give us any kind of lead at all?
I know we're reaching, but this is important.
You just don't quit, do you?
Nope.
Okay, let me think. This might be a long shot, but you could try asking Majid. There are rumors he may have been involved in some shady stuff way back in the day.
Ooh, Majid.
He'll probably be reluctant to talk about it, but there's a free lead for you.
Thank you.
Get me another drink in exchange, will you? Later.
What do you want?
Huh. That went better than expected. I wonder if my charm is starting to pay off for us.
No, she's drunk.
You performed admirably as well.
I was just chilling. Let's see. You look like you have a beer.
Hey, friends, what can we get for you?
Let's get her a beer
you could
first.
give us a little information.
Oh.
Sure, but first, let's get you a drink. What'll it be?
Let's get a beer, because I believe that's what she's drinking. I know I saw a beer here somewhere.
Coming right up.
Actually, let's get her a
I'll ask
Tokyo.
Gus if I don't know what... He's better with the weird kind of stuff people ask for these days.
Actually, a Tokyo tea. Yeah.
This one is.
Does that sound good?
Sure.
Here
Let's
you go.
take that and then let's bring that over to her.
So, what did...
We've run into a roadblock in our search for Hayden.
Word on the street is that he's gone missing, which I'm sure you already know. What can I do?
We need a car.
Yes. An informant of ours needs secure transportation out of the city, but we don't have any contacts who would be able to get us an untraceable car. Jess mentioned that you used to
He's
engage
looking
in
like,
certain extra-legal activities. Perhaps you could point us towards someone
He's
who
not
could
happy
help?
about it.
He doesn't do that kind of stuff anymore.
Right. Sorry, friends. I left that life behind a long time ago. Don't really keep in touch with that crew anymore.
Ah, of course. Completely understandable. Sorry to bother you then.
Well, no harm in asking, right?
No, never.
My reputation precedes me.
Sometimes.
Don't let it go to your head.
Aw, good job, Gus.
Gus, I need to go to the back and gather up stuff to restock for the rush later on. Mind manning the bar for me?
Take your time. I think I can keep things under control.
Aw, you two are so cute.
Love you, hon.
Well, that leaves us out of any ideas on how we should proceed? Some nose-to-the-ground journalist techniques for
Finding means. Another way out of the city?
That's a thought. Perhaps the light rail, or a ship. Let me run a quick meshnet search.
Okay.
No, I don't think that will work.
Ah, it was worth it.
Parallax Cadillacs themselves designed the operating system that runs the light rail, remaining unobserved while...
I don't want to hear it.
They aren't hooked into the seat. We have
Ah.
to find a way to...
That's the first little bit I'm moving through.
That's not the worst idea. I don't think it would get noticed as long as the car had the appropriate registrations.
True.
But the permits to operate a manual vehicle are prohibitively expensive. A casual collector might still maintain one, but only a wealthy hobbyist would have the appropriate stickers to make the car roadworthy. We'd have to do a B and E, as Chad put it before. Risky.
No. Okay, the two of you are killing me here.
Gus, what do you know?
Look, don't tell Majid about this. But here.
Hey, we could just boost
What
our
is
own.
this, Gus?
Very nice, Gus. Very
It's
nice.
an automated vehicle maintenance scanner with a few less than standard upgrades. When you circumvent its security codes, you can use it to scan a car's installed firmware and replace it with a new set that will spoof its presence on the city's network.
Nice.
That's the gist of it, but we don't have time to get into any specifics. You need to get the hell out of here with that before Majid gets back.
Why the urgency?
Look, Majid has done a lot to turn his life around, to turn my life around.
Aww.
I really respect that about him, and it's part of why I fell in love with him. He did what I was never able to. That's how we met, you know? That old rough-and-tumble life we both led. But when Stardust struggled and needed money fast, I had to get back in the game to keep us afloat for a few years. I told him it was all angel loans, donations from patrons, lots of things. He'd be heartbroken if he found out I'm still in the game. I had to do whatever I could to keep our new life, even if only one of us is really living it. I may as well give this thing to someone who wants to use it for good, too.
I can't tell you how much we appreciate this, Gus.
There's no way.
We might finally be on our way to solving this mystery.
Yeah, well, you didn't get it from me, okay?
Nope, we found it on the side of the road. Sorry, buddy.
Just get out of here and get on with your little Grand Theft Auto. And let me know how it goes, okay?
Definitely will do.
Of course.
Oh, no, we forgot to give her a drink.
Well, now I think we're cooking with gas, as the colloquial... I'm searching the mesh for instructions on how to use... Let's go look for some likely candidate.
Just right here. It's a map then. So if that's not it. Search COS.io. There are a couple cars just like randomly in front here.
It has an extra cup.
It's not what I'm after, buddy. You know that.
Oh, rats! This car has the wrong firmware installed.
Okay.
We won't be able to install our new firmware over top of it. We'll have to check another car.
I didn't realize. My bad.
Oh no! How did the alarm... Did I do something wrong? Let's get out of here before someone...
Is it really just this one straight here in front then?
This car has old enough firmware, but its maintenance system is screaming a half-dozen critical alerts. I'm not sure this vehicle is in good enough shape to go anywhere very far. We'll have to look for one in better condition.
Come on, buddy. See if Market Street has any better ones. Here we go.
Success! This vehicle has the appropriate firmware version.
Alright, let's do it.
Someone has been neglecting their regularly scheduled updates.
Nice.
Give me a moment to get everything installed. There.
Alright, we have a vehicle.
There are
Kind
some
of.
other options here I can fool around with.
No.
Ah, interesting. I can put in preset destination plans for a future date. Why don't we go ahead and set a plan for the car to return to this spot in a week?
Huh.
That's more than enough time for Mr. Mensa to get away. Now we aren't really stealing the car. More like borrowing without asking.
I'm not sure the police would agree, buddy.
Obviously. The car will drive itself to Golden Gate Park, and we can show Mr. Mensa where it is when we meet him. There, everything should be set up now. Mr. Mensa is waiting for us at Golden Gate Park. We have everything he requested, so we should head back there directly.
Alright, let's do it, man. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Hey, did you manage?
Dude, chill.
Everything seems to be in order. Here.
Alright.
This disc has all of Hayden's research notes, data collation algorithms, and probably lots on your creation, Turing. It should be everything myself and Melody agreed upon, until she added an amendment while you were out. Frankly, it's no skin off my back.
What'd she add?
Here.
Parallax badge.
It's my Parallax
Huge.
employee badge. It should allow you access to their networks in case there's anything I've missed. You'll want to use that sooner rather than later.
Let's get this
I'm not
both
wasting
over
any
to
time leaving, and
Tomcat
Parallax is
as soon
pretty
as possible.
fast to revoke security. There's no way Hayden's clearance still works. And with that, I'm going to get the hell out of this country.
Good. Enjoy
the
it, buddy.
should tide me over until the heat dies down and I liquefy my shares through some relays.
What about the big project you mentioned?
I suppose I owe you that much. Buckle up. This could get heavy.
What are they doing?
Parallax is about to launch a new service they're calling Big Blue.
Okay.
At least, that's the project name. Who knows what the marketing guys will come up with for the public.
They haven't named the project yet?
They're not even announcing the launch. This shit is dead quiet. Let me explain why. It's a
How scary is
distributed
it?
intelligence. Like,
okay,
in every way that Hayden built Turing to be elegant, efficient, and human-like, Big Blue is ham-fisted, bloated, and sterile. They didn't pull Hayden into the project. He's smart, but he's immune to corporate politics. As a result, Big Blue is far less elegant than anything Hayden would make. It lacks his artistry, and it's downright terrifying. It squats on the mesh like a spider and uses the spare processing power and memory from every ROM on the network to handle its intelligence processing. It doesn't have much personality, but it's very smart. Big Blue is going to be embedded directly into the network and then self-modify to apply even more efficient algorithms as it develops them in machine time.
That's absurd.
Look, if you access every ROM, then you have access to every human and every bit of their own personal data associated with them.
Thanks, Vincent. I think I'm okay on information,
no problem.
so...
I've had enough of this cutthroat corporate bullshit for several lifetimes. We haven't talked much, but I do believe you can find Hayden. I hope his research notes help you out.
Thanks, buddy. I can't wait to tell you that he's dead.
She's a bright little bot. Oh, slip of the tongue. I was just more familiar with Hayden's previous experiment, Grace.
So the previous experiment does have a name.
She was very insistent on things like that.
You mean to ask Turing, since you asked me. How would you like to be addressed?
Well, honestly, I don't think I've made my mind up yet. I'm still a very new being. I'm not even positive that gender as a human concept can be applied identically to machine. But I do enjoy the idea in abstract.
Huh.
I will continue to consider how I wish to be referred to as well. Until then, feel free to go with what you feel. If I had to make a choice, perhaps they is most appropriate.
I can see that.
Most people assume it, obviously, but he is also consistently used. Perhaps it's because I'm blue?
Right, that would make sense then.
I'm listening to a machine postulate on how it wants to be referred to, like us. What have you done indeed, Hayden?
Something absurdly amazing, dude. I know.
Good luck to both of you.
Thank you, Mr. Mensa.
Hey guys, I do gotta apologize. I do gotta take a quick moment here. I'm gonna pause the stream. Hey guys, I really apologize about that one. My sincerest of apologies there. I had to take a really quick phone call. My sincere
I
apologies.
need a few minutes.
You okay, Turing? What's bothering you?
I've been going through some of Hayden's personal notes from the data cache Tomcat decrypted. Now that I'm starting to get to know Hayden better, the real Hayden as opposed to the Hayden he showed me, I'm finding that I like him less and less.
Why?
For example, remember the earlier prototype Dr. Fairlight and Vincent mentioned?
Yeah, Grace, what about it?
Her name was Grace, and Hayden shut her down for being... I'm not even sure what word to use. Likeable? She was kind and bright, and did all she could to try to make people happy. She even decided that she was a girl, and that her favorite color was pink. Hayden thought she was being manipulative. He posited that he had made her personality algorithms too willing to make adaptations that would benefit her long-term survival, and that she was being congenial just to endear herself to him.
I can understand why he shut that project down
even
then.
Her gender was a calculated attempt to make him like her more. But he was wrong. Dead wrong, in
How was he wrong, though?
I have a snapshot of her personality profiles here, and when I compare them to my own, I can see that she was just nice. I wish I could have met her. I think we would have learned from each other. Like I said, I'm not sure I even have a gender. Everyone refers to me as he once they meet me just for convenience, but it doesn't really matter to me at all. Is that a calculated attempt on my part to impress Hayden? Not clinging to normativity? Or is it a product of his effort to curb any nascent similarities I had with Grace during my upbringing? I wish I could yell at him for being so arrogant. Playing God in the crudest of ways. You can't choose to create consciousness and then take it away just like that. Even so, for all of that, I don't know. I still miss him.
I do too, buddy.
So inane, so senseless. They killed him because him building me would mess with a product launch?
Oof, that's rough.
That's ridiculous. They took him away from me for such an insignificant reason. I just want him back. It's impossible, but it's what I want. I'd do anything.
It's normal, buddy, but we'll get through it. We'll get through this, buddy. We will.
Thank you. We have other pressing
Cloak and
avenues
dagger.
of inquiry to make.
Complete the flower arc. Cool.
Let's move on.
This game does not autosave, so please be sure to save frequently. Unless you are doing this ridiculous Iron Rom Achievement, because this game goes for about 9 hours, give or take. Chapter 4. Let's do this. Woo!
Okay, let's check out what is going on at KCOB now.
Okay, let's do the KCOB thing. That was the thing for Tomcat, for the friend of the friend.
The COS.io Corporation office building. It looks like most of the businesses on this block are a part of the same corporate coalition under COS.io. Well, perhaps. At the very least, it means it's unlikely they're the ones interfering with Augmented Eye's articles.
True.
Not impossible, but unlikely.
How so?
Generally, the companies in a coalition don't have a whole lot of overlap. Augmented Eye is a news app focused on local tech and culture stories, with an emphasis on hybrids' rights and cybernetics issues.
I really should have read more about them when I had the
None
chance.
of the other companies in the coalition cover news, so they aren't related at all, which is very much standard practice for these groups.
Huh.
They have nothing to gain by inviting companies with whom they compete, and thus none of them would benefit by trying to undermine Augmented Eye's credibility as a news source.
Makes sense. Maybe another news outlet?
Yes, another news organization would be the most likely culprit here.
Alright, let's head inside then.
The Meshnet says Augmented Eye's SF office is run by an individual named Zin, and Tomcat confirmed she's expecting us.
Sweet.
Let's make sure to keep your other news outlet theory in mind, and we can follow up on it afterwards.
Sounds good to me, buddy.
All we have to do now is head up and talk to her. No shenanigans this time.
No shenanigans. Alright, no shenanigans. I'll go straight for... Picture of a toupee is an odd thing to frame. Oh. It's gotta be the dog or something. Oh wait, that's an animal of some kind.
Oh, hello. Welcome to Augmented Eye.
Thank you.
You must be the journalist my network admin said would be showing up. Have a seat. Would you like a drink?
Water would be nice, thank you.
My assistant will bring it right away. Look, I'll start off by saying I'm a little uncomfortable about bringing in another journalist to look into this. Whatever you dig up, I'll have to explain to the rest of the press. But it's still better than the other options.
True.
Chances are I have another corporation scoping out my territory. If they aren't in the coalition, they'll be expecting a corporate spy, not a news hound. If they are in the coalition, it won't look good for me to send in my own reporters against my allies. Even if I do end up being right. So if I'm damned either way, I'd rather it be by the media. At least then we can fight back on a familiar battlefield. Now, what do you know about our problem here?
Some tampering with the articles on the mesh?
That's the long and short of it. My network admin is pulling their hair out over it. I'm
Poor
not going
thing.
to pretend I understand everything they say, but from what I understand, changes to our articles aren't being made from inside our network.
That's a positive,
Versions
I guess,
on
then?
our servers are still the originals, but at some point after they hit the mesh, they get... I'm hoping that you can do some digging. Maybe hit up your contacts and get a lead on who might be doing it.
We'll see what happens, girl.
Even if I
We'll
have to
do
get
what we
answers
can.
from the nightly news, it will be a big help.
Any idea where I should start?
Not really. My admin says that only someone with intimate access to Parallax's network protocols could make these kind of changes as something passes across the net. Personally, I think it's a clever hacker rather than someone inside Parallax itself. The public trust rating of Parallax makes them look like a saint among wolves, so their control over the mesh network provisions is strangling.
I believe it.
It's trivially easy to set up ROMs to use a different OS than LIPS or a different meshnet protocol without that trust. Or, you know, Parallax is abusing its power to spread pro-tech propaganda. Doubtful they need to. I'm sure you'll be a good journo and bring me back the right answer.
Why are you so sure this isn't an
I
inside
guess
job?
I'm not, but my network admin assures me it's all coming from somewhere else.
Okay.
They told me that they tore out all of the routers that broadcast to the mesh and replaced them with fresh ones.
Huh.
All kinds of tricks involving IP addresses and DNS changes that I'm not going to even begin to claim to understand. I pay them big bucks, so I'm inclined to believe them unless you dig up something that tells me otherwise.
Kind of changes.
Mostly little things. Word choice, tone of the writing, things that make the writer appear more or less extreme on a topic. So far, almost all of the edits seem to be making our articles more positive on new technologies coming out, and more critical of organizations like the Human Revolution. That's actually what tipped us off. A harsh criticism one of my writers made about the Human Revolution protests was changed to be downright vitriolic, and I had a hell of a time putting out the fires. My writers and readers aren't exactly fans of them, but I'd rather not pick fights with the Human Revolution if I don't have to.
True. That's a start, then.
I know tin hat conspiracies aren't an ideal start, but it's the best we can do with the info we have.
It's something for the time being.
Anything else I can tell you? Off the record? If you want it on the record, it'll cost you your firstborn and a really good cigar.
If anyone else has targets Alric's being manipulated? If I can even speak.
Alright, look.
Oi.
I wasn't going to tell you this. If it gets out, I'd have to answer some really hard questions.
It's kind of important.
You didn't hear this from me.
That's fine.
I'm gonna go check out TMI Entertainment and Charlie Nova.
Okay.
That's all I'll say. And remember, you take a bite out of him with my name as your defense, I drop you fast.
Understood. Any reason you're being targeted?
Like what? There isn't much more I can tell you about Augmented Eye, really. It's a fairly simple and straightforward operation, if I say so myself.
Nice.
We started off in Venezuela as a sleek current events and news organization in 2055. Almost 10 years ago now.
Jeez, that is a while
Focus
back.
on more in-depth reporting of on-the-street happenings, on top of major news. We're one of the few good ones left.
That's why you would be targeted. You're one of the few good ones.
Saw the type of reporting we do, they all clamored for it. They invested in the right places, and it paid off. COS-IO Corp is happy to have us here in the OSF. It wasn't until hybrid tech started hitting the public sphere that we had to make any changes to our model. All of that said, I can't see why anyone would target us. Unless they're just trying to embroil us in a mudslinging match with the human revolution, and there are much more direct ways of making that happen.
What's the real reason you're bringing in outside help? Your own journalist should be able to handle digging up some dirt on a hacker.
What? Not wanting to answer prying questions from my coalition board isn't a good enough reason? Because I'd really like to avoid that. And look, you've covered culture wars, right?
Yeah.
My journalists are good, but they're mostly good at gadget reviews, implant releases, not taking too many stims so they remember what they did at raves for the after-party reports. This needs an investigative journalist with serious contacts, not tech personalities. The fact that my network admin recommended you to me means you probably know the right people.
Nice. I like that.
Now, does that cover it? I'd like
Pretty
to
much.
remove my nose from your ass.
It smell like roses? That's it for now. Get back to you if I have more questions.
No, don't bother. In hindsight, I probably should have been a bit more circumspect about speaking to you. Plausible deniability. I won't ask you to lie in anything you write. But do remember, you got in contact with me not even second-hand, but third-hand.
True.
I certainly didn't sick you on anyone. Wink wink, nudge nudge, or whatever. If you need anything else, have your person get with my person. Don't come here directly.
Alright, fine.
I show you the door, but you know the way. And this isn't the only fire I'm trying to put out. Good luck, and goodbye.
Best of luck to you, Xena.
Well, that was more confrontational than I'd have expected, considering
Little bit.
she was the one needing help.
A little bit, but it's alright,
She
buddy.
never brought you that water either.
I forgot about the water.
Is it always like this?
People usually don't give away much. Secrets are expensive.
Very true. I will admit that I am interested in the possibility of a link back to Parallax.
Me too, buddy.
This really is due to somebody manipulating the mesh net on the inside. It may give us the leverage we need to find out what happened to Hayden once and for all. That said, I will take care not to get my hopes up. We should make no assumptions when investigating, lest we lead ourselves down a false path. Anyway, seems like our next step is... What the...
Turing, what's going on, buddy? Yo!
What the? That's Zin!
There's no way. What the hell happened?
She was defenestrated. Emergency services are already on the way, and we are severely ill-equipped to help her. We should head back to her office and see if we can determine what happened here.
That's so nuts.
Perhaps we can still dispense justice.
Justice. I'm Batman. No
Looks like
way.
the desk has been cleared off. Let's take a look around, but be careful not to the police will be here soon.
Check the monitor.
Her personal computer is not password protected at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a moment to look through her files.
Just a moment, though. That's
Keep
it.
your fingerprints off of the keyboard.
Yes, please.
Most of this isn't very interesting. Committee reports, financials, article submissions. Oh, here we go. According to this email between Zin and her network admin, her lead on TMI Entertainment is a little more solid than she led us to believe. The admin ran a web crawler looking for changes in writing styles. Some blog posts by their head anchor Charlie Nova stood out like a sore thumb.
Oh, that's
Apparently,
why
he's a bit
then.
pompous, if in an affable way, and his blog usually just details his day-to-day life. But ever since the human revolution has been in town, he's been smearing them with more venom than you'd expect, considering how neutral his on-air reporting has been. Zin seemed to think he was just complaining about the protesters fouling up traffic, and whoever is manipulating these posts spun it to make him look critical of the movement as a whole. Just like the Augmented Eye journalist. This Charlie fellow is the one we need to talk to.
Sounds good to me, buddy.
My thermal sensors only detect a single set of lingering footprints, and they end almost 3 feet away from the window. Considering the density of this glass, I can't imagine Zin jumped from that far and managed to throw herself through the pane without help. But who could have done it? I don't see any obvious marks on the floor or any other thermal hotspots.
You're saying no one else was in here? Was it your ROM?
Doesn't look like it. We should go. There isn't anything else here, and the police...
Son of a...
Well... Hi, Lexi.
I should have figured the two of you would be here.
Hi, Lexi.
You just won't stay out of trouble no matter what I say, will you?
Wasn't intended. Total misunderstanding.
I assure you, Detective Rivers, we are merely in the wrong place at the wrong time. We had an appointment with Zin to discuss a possible lead, and found her office in this state of disrepair.
Of course you did. Damn it. Fine. Get the hell out of here before anyone else shows. We'll chat about the case more when I'm not busy scraping bodies off the pavement. You hear me?
Ugh, that's so
Certainly,
gnarly.
I'll forward you a report of what we know immediately, and we can speak further at a later time.
Yeah, whatever. Get moving.
Get out of here. Go away. Why did you lie to Lexi? Like, seriously.
Because it's better this way. We are chasing smoke trails. You think she would assist such an unlikely investigation? I do not need you to infer upon my motivations or highlight my duplicity. Detective
Dude.
Rivers has every bit of information that Zin gave us on that computer. Her
Okay.
investigation will not be hampered by our absence, whereas ours is halted if we're stuck giving answers she can just as well get from a hard drive.
I see what you mean. Okay.
Literally. Has it occurred to you that whoever threw Zin out of that window could be after the same thing we are, except to silence the story rather than to get it out?
Oh.
We have little time to fool about and must get to Charlie Nova before something happens to him Now, unless you have further recriminations to level at me, we must not squander the time my dishonesty bought us. I have highlighted the main Neo SF offices for TMI Entertainment on your map. Let's go!
We're almost there.
I hope some pity for me still remains, considering my recent tone, because I'm honestly not sure where we should start. I suppose we should just ask the receptionist to point us to somebody who can answer our questions.
Sure. Sounds like a plan, dude.
Welcome to TMI Entertainment Incorporated. Do you have an appointment?
We need to... I have a story we're about to break and want to offer TMI the opportunity to comment.
Oh, I guess I should send you to Sympathy then? Oh, she'd be pretty mad if someone ran something without her getting a chance to comment. Go ahead and talk to her. She's on the other side of the room.
Sympathy.
Don't bother the town, though. She hates that.
Inactive cameras, newsroom employee. Stern-looking producer. Aren't you, Charlie? Yeah, too bad. I'm talking to him direct.
Hey, you, over here, now.
Oh,
what are you
was
doing
worth a shot.
bothering my people? I thought I told Nina to cancel all my appointments for the day. I swear, that girl couldn't find her ears if I taped them over her eyes.
Sorry, Nina. Didn't mean to get you in trouble. Sympathy? Nina said we should speak to you.
Yes, I am. And if you don't mind, I keep the show running here, so I'll be brief.
Got it.
What are you doing in my building?
We've been given a lead on a story that involves one of your personalities, Charlie Nova. Someone has been manipulating his articles on the meshnet and turning them into scathing attacks against the human revolution. We're trying to track the culprit, and we need to talk to Mr. Nova to hunt down further leads.
I like how we've twisted this around, even though we think it's Nova.
You let your ROM do all the talking for you? Must be one of those new interrogation modules all the fresh meat rave about. Of course I know someone's been modifying Charlie's articles. I'm tracking them down myself. What I want to know is why I should help you snatch the scoop out from underneath me.
Because we'll give you credit.
Super hacker twists Meshnet news for personal political vendetta? The clicks basically farm themselves.
Willing to break the story under TMI's banner.
I'm not hiring, kid. I admire your spirit, but I've got people putting in lots of hours on this one. You're not getting the credit because you think you have a hot lead. Plus, if you really did, you wouldn't be here begging for my scraps.
We're willing to trade info with you.
Not interested. I already have a pretty decent idea of where to look next. And if that doesn't pan out, I have our primary server cluster chewing through mesh posts looking for inconsistencies. I'll figure this one out on my own, without some newbie mucking things up.
Alright. I tried to be nice.
Zin? Augmented eyes, Zin? What does Zin have to do with this?
She's dead.
She's the one who gave us the lead to begin with. Then, someone threw her out of her office window. figured Mr. Nova might be next, and we wanted to get to him first.
Holy shit. Fine, I'll let you talk to Charlie. If someone is trying to kill people over this, I'd rather it be out and done with as fast as possible.
I see that then, Sympathy. Good on. Good on.
We're an entertainment scene. Nobody should die for that. But hey, watch yourself with Charlie. He's a pompous clown, but he's my pompous clown. Keep it civil,
I like that.
or I'll throw your ass out and figure this out on my own. Now
I
get
don't
on
want to
it.
be civil, though.
I need to make some calls.
Screw him.
Fantastic! How fantastic! I just love your ROM. Not quite as stunning as mine, but still pretty grand.
You're
Very
a pain.
sleek, very clean. Bravo.
Ugh.
Oh, Sympathy is doing that thing where she waves at me to hurry things up. Right down to brass tacks then, I suppose. Wait! I forgot to introduce myself.
We know who you are, Charlie.
I'm Charlie Nova, host of Tonight in the Stars and Star in the Stratosphere. But you already knew that, I'm sure.
Actually, yes.
What can I do for you,
Your life's in danger, homie.
Oh, you flatter me. Yes, you do.
Fine.
I can't imagine you've come all this way just to get my story. Have you?
Kind of.
After all, I've already published my very own splendid 100% original autobiography, Like a Nova. But I suppose I can give you a quick rundown, even if Sympathy is giving me the stink eye. I grew up here on the mean streets of Neo SF, but my jocular nature and striking countenance got me scouted for a few small product advertisements. And the rest is not so ancient history. Now I'm the host of the largest celebrity news show on the Mesh, and I couldn't be happier.
That doesn't sound so happy about
It's
it.
all thanks to my swarms of fans, though. They're the ones who count.
Can you tell me about
Yes,
TMI?
any additional information on your station would be greatly appreciated.
Well, it's the best damn network on the planet. I can...
Alright,
we put out
buddy.
top-notch news and entertainment, but with real heart that our competitors just can't match. But if you really want to know about TMI, you need to know about Sympathy. It's her pride and joy, after all. Sure, she can be a little acerbic, and sure, she calls me a poofy-haired oaf all the time, but you can really tell she cares, you know? Deep down.
Really deep down?
I'm not sure if that throat-cutting gesture she's making is a signal to move to another topic or a threat against my physical well-being.
Both.
So, let's move on. What next?
Have you heard about your stories are getting altered once they get posted to the Mesh?
Oh, it may have come up in the last lunch meeting we had, but Sympathy assured me that it was some kind of technical glitch, and our support people were on top of it. They're top-notch, the absolute best money can buy. So I don't think there's anything more to say on the subject.
Unless you're the one doing it. Look, Charles, we're just trying to get to the bottom of this.
It's Charlie.
I figured that would get under his skin
And
a little.
honestly, I'd absolutely love to help you out. Really, I just don't have the information you're looking for.
It's a bit... Chuck, I'm sure you're better informed than that, right? You're at the top of this heap, yeah? Chuck.
It's Charlie. And of course, I'm the leading man around here. Who has said otherwise? I'm not quite certain what you think it is that I don't know, but I assure you that I know what it is. You won't be able to trip me up that easily.
Someone's already ended up in the hospital over this chip.
It's Charlie.
It keeps getting under his skin. I love it.
And Sympathy never mentioned that.
Yeah, it just happened.
But still, she said the tech guys are on top of it, and I'm gonna have to go with her on this. I'm not scared of some boogeyman. This isn't the first time I've dealt with something like this.
Really?
Security has to throw out obsessed fans all the time.
This is more than a fan, though.
Stuff than you think.
Zin was thrown out of her office window over this.
It's Charlie, damn it! And wait, what?
Yeah, someone murdered Zin.
What on earth?
Get you to break one way or the other.
I'll tell you what I know.
Finally.
I didn't realize how serious this had gotten. But I'm always glad to play the hero.
Sure.
Unfortunately, I really only have conjecture to offer you.
Trust more
me,
than
I'd
nothing.
love to lay down some earth-shattering pronouncement and dazzle you with my investigative skills, but all I've got is flimsy threads at best. The thing is, all this stuff with my stories, stuff getting changed, making me look like I don't like the human revolution or whatever,
it's fake.
It started after I had an upgrade made to my VR uplink hardware.
Oh. What kind of upgrade?
The technically legal kind.
Technically
Look,
legal.
I like to have
Got
a good
it.
time at a party, right? But
Okay.
Sympathy keeps hammering on me for pounding back too much crash and whatnot. Nothing illegal, but she says it makes me look like shit on camera the next day. So I went to this guy I know, good guy, everyone uses him. He's called Nanya.
Nanya business.
He does great work after just one simple back alley brain surgery, bing bang boom.
Oh.
I can use an app to make my VR uplink have the same effect on my brain that the stims do, without all the nasty physical side effects.
Oh.
It could be a coincidence, though. The tech guys didn't find anything wrong with my uplink, and they say the modifications check out. But that Nanya guy does a lot of work for media people around here. So if a bunch of posts are getting changed, maybe that's your weak link.
Check out
Anyway,
Nanya then.
That's it.
Nanya business.
Pretty flimsy, but I'll send you the address and you can go talk to him.
Thank you.
If he'll even see you, that is.
Oh, hush. Thanks for the help.
It was no problem.
Pompous
No problem at
pain
all.
in my...
I'm quite happy to assist in any way I can. Just make sure you source me in your article, right?
Of course.
Maybe run a rough draft past me and I'll give you some quotes.
Sure you can.
I'm certain that'll help signal boost the story all the way to the stratosphere.
Uh-huh.
Give it the old Charlie Nova bump.
Mm-hmm.
Anyhow, I really have to get back to work. You wouldn't believe how long it takes to put all this together before a show.
Too
Let me know
long.
how it goes with the murderous hacker thing. My ROM will call your ROM.
Alright, I really don't want to deal with anything else other than just direct story at this point. Come on. Thank you. Nanya
This
business.
looks like the spot.
Oh, it's Junks, too.
I'm awfully nervous and still a bit shaken up. Let's hurry and get out of here.
Agreed, buddy. can't go up here. So need to be level 23 to hack this. Player ability. Wait, what? Let's just go for it, homie.
Hold up there, Speedy.
Which one of you?
I've never seen the two of you around here before, and I know everybody.
Why
don't you let me know what's going on here first before you start barging through people's doors, feel me?
You weren't even here, homeboy.
Hello. We're just here to speak to Nanya about something.
Just got into town and you're already asking favors from folks, huh? Kiss, my little blue friend.
Kiss. I like this guy already.
What? No, it's not like that. Listen, we don't want any trouble, but we're kind of in a hurry.
Trouble? There's no trouble here. We can be friends.
Ooh. What's the price, though?
I like this one. You're a little more street smart than your blue bob buddy here. No, I like you two. You're cool in my book.
Alright. Works for me.
Since we're all such good friends now,
you can leave.
Maybe you'll be willing to give back to the community and do a favor for your new pal, Formula, first.
Formula is your name? That's a heck of a name.
You see, I'm a budding street musician. Working on my next big hit. Feel me?
Yeah.
But I'm sort of stuck on a few lines. I just gotta get these last few rhymes right. Maybe you can share a little of your creativity with me and see what we come up with. And it'll be fun.
Alright, fine. Try to help you out a little.
Are you sure about this?
Only because it seems necessary.
This has become.
Yes.
Time is of the essence.
Yeah, but we need him on our back, Bomi.
You don't have time to not help me.
See.
Huh?
What do you think would take longer? Helping an up-and-coming singer-songwriter finish a guaranteed worldwide hit? Or you could ignore me and maybe I'll send over an anonymous tip to the Neo SFPD. You see, I know for a fact that everything inside this shop here is 100% legal. But I bet whatever you got in your mind sure ain't. Even if they didn't find anything, it'd take the rest of the day to iron out. People like you don't come down here for anything boring. We clean
I like that.
Good. How well do you cover your tracks when you're in such a hurry, I wonder?
This isn't good. If Lexi in particular gets suspicious and starts tracking us down, things will become rougher for us. Not to mention all the other people it could indirectly affect. This whole case is life or death.
Kind of a dramatic rhyme, eh?
For sure.
But I made my point clear. If you don't help me out, I'll make sure you never get in to see Nanya at all. He's my buddy. Done me a favor or two, so I return him when I'm asked. That's how we do things around here.
Fine, we'll help you finish your dang song.
All you gotta do is help me complete my rhymes, you dig?
Sure.
A couple of them are just missing a word or two, but if I really want to make this song fantastic, I'm gonna need some killer inspiration.
Fantastic.
It's gonna be super cred. Anyway, you ready for this?
Sure. Let's do it.
Gonna give it a shot? That's what I like to hear. Here's the first line I'm having trouble with. You ready?
Please.
It's my favorite season, only comes once a year. I'll show you the true meaning of, hang on a second.
It comes once a year. I'll show you the true meaning of my holiday cheer.
It's my favorite season, only comes once a year. I'll show you the true meaning of my holiday cheer. Hey, yeah, that total great idea. Thanks a ton.
You're welcome,
Here's
brother.
The next line. Ready? Pay attention now.
As long as I don't get
if you bring
fruit
mistletoe,
for
you
'em.
knock me off my guard. And if you want my number, You know, for this one, I don't think words are gonna be enough. I'm gonna need some inspiration to make it come together. If you've got anything to show me that you think will help me out, let me know.
show him some spoiled milk.
If you bring mistletoe, you'll knock me off my guard. But if you want my number, I'll give you my milk.
It was worth it.
That doesn't rhyme. Oh man, you totally threw off my style.
Sorry,
I'm gonna
homie.
keep thinking. But let me.
Haven't you ever...
Alright, I couldn't help it. He needs a business card.
If you bring mistletoe, you knock me off my guard. But if you want my number, I'll give you my business card. Hey, that totally worked.
You're welcome, brother.
Thanks so much.
Is that it? Are we done?
Christmas-themed love song?
Uh-huh.
Aren't those supposed to be pretty tacky?
Yes.
Alright, now I need your help with just one more line. I promise it's
finally.
the last one. This one's been driving me up a wall. I hope you can tackle it as well as you did. Ready? Here we go. This is harmony. I think we're vibing the same tones. We can ride this beat with a nice pair of,
Hey, I know where we're going.
This is getting embarrassing.
I know where
There's
we're
no
going.
way to salvage this one without some... Don't lose hope.
I am moving through this one, guys. No, I don't feel you.
This is harmony.
That would have made too much
the
sense.
same tones. We can ride this beat with a pair of GX Ultra beats. That doesn't rhyme.
Oh, come on, it was a pair of headphones.
Oh man, you totally threw off my style with that one.
Oh, that's that achievement. It would have made too much sense.
Inspiration around before you... I'm gonna keep thinking, but let me know.
Do you even know how to rap?
Do I have something to give him? Take some old donuts.
Wait, those are... sure. I have 16 different help notifications.
I can't even remember what the line was, but let's see. Crafty.
This is harmony.
Use your items on 100 things. Okay.
We can ride this beat with a pair of yummy Christmas scones.
Really? There were donuts in your scones, but... okay. I respect it.
He does know those are donuts, right?
Shh, don't tell him, please.
Now
Don't tell
that's
him.
what I call a tasty beat.
Nom nom.
was
Okay. Alright, dude, I'm so done with you.
Now it doesn't matter. We totally become rivals, and I bet you... Oh, it's
No.
so keep your day job. This is... But
feel
you did
me?
help out in a huge way.
Alright,
Go on in and see
homie.
Nanya whenever you want. I'll just be chilling out.
I'm
Here,
so done.
You can keep the
Scones. No!
It was nice meet.
Hey, you too, little Bob Blue.
Little Bot Blue.
That kind of rhyme.
Let's go.
Please. Please, I'm just ready to go see Nanya. Oh, goodness. Milk! Aw. Ad screen. Nanya? Talk to this man. Nope, what? Nope.
Nope, I don't know you.
That's fine.
You got someone willing to vouch for you? If not, get out of my shop.
Met for new Moolah. He said we're cool. Yeah.
Moolah? That guy's a hoot. Keeps out the riffraff and fakert. But seriously, where did you...
Charlie Nova.
Charlie? Yeah, I remember him. That TV guy runs his mouth a lot. Yeah. Paid good enough.
Okay.
Right then, what can I do for you?
Something important to ask you.
You are Nanya, correct?
Sure, if that's what you want to call me. If your credit's clear, you can call me whatever you want.
I feel that one, buddy.
Enough foreplay. What can I do for you?
Enough foreplay.
A fresh install, custom firmware, maybe... I can
maybe
pretty
an
much do
upgrade.
it all. But most people come in here for VR implants. Turns out brain surgery is expensive, yeah?
Pretty much.
We're in a bad situation. Local news articles are being mysteriously altered after they've been posted to the mesh, even while the originals are still online. Charlie Novas are being manipulated as well, and he pointed us in your direction. It didn't start happening until after he had his implant upgraded.
What kind of parts did you use for Charlie? Is that, do you have any issues with the human revolution?
What are you, cops?
No.
Worse. You're journalists.
Hey.
Get the hell out of my shop! I have a business to run. I don't have time to answer shit about shit that don't got shit to do with me. You found the door before, find it again. And tell Charlie he can get someone else to do him a rush job when he's back on stims and needs a workaround.
Oof.
He ain't welcome around here anymore.
Oi!
Give us a moment, please. I don't know about you, but I'm getting tired of being given the runaround by these meat bags.
Meat bags?
We could just find some bribe or blackmail to get what we want from this Nanya. But I think it's time to take matters into our own hands. I have an idea. Keep him occupied for a few minutes.
What are you doing, Turing? How should I do that?
Do what you normally do and ask... Nothing about the blog post, though. We don't want to set him off. It'll only take a minute.
Alright, I trust you, Turing.
Are you gonna get going, or am I gonna have to call someone to make you get going?
I think we got off on the wrong foot, Nanya.
Damn straight. Now get out of here!
Listen, we don't think you had anything to do with the manipulating Charlie story.
I didn't.
We were just hoping to get some more background information on the kind of implant he has so we can follow other leads.
Shit. Fine, whatever.
Alright.
I'll tell you what you want, within reason. Doctor-patient confidentiality and all that.
I respect it.
Just promise me it'll get you the hell out of my shop a little sooner.
I'm working on it, buddy.
Deal. Sorry for this. Our circumstances have gotten serious. We're following anything we can all the way to the end.
There's no way to hack a VR implant like Charlie's. I mean, you can definitely install hostile firmware on one, but you can't just load whatever program you want without the user's knowledge. Any changes to the loaded firmware will trigger some really obvious visual indicators to let you know something's being changed, and those are put in on the hardware level.
Interesting.
I've never heard of anyone being able to circumvent them. The only person who could have loaded hostile firmware on there is me.
Oh.
And don't try and go there. I get paid too much to risk my reputation over changing a few blog posts.
what about using the mesh to mess with the implant? Is there some way to change the input remotely?
There could be.
No, the implant itself doesn't have any kind of wireless connection. You have to use a headset with an induction coil for I.O. Wireless just doesn't have the bandwidth for it. You might be able to try infecting a ROM with some virus that screws with the I.O. But you only use a connection to a ROM for AR hubs. They can't handle full simulation. You'd need a full rig and a hardline connection to the net to do that. So, I'd give it a big maybe. If that's actually how it would happen, they probably would have found whatever infected his ROM way before you showed up here to bother me.
Could it have just been faulty parts? Not to be too blunt about it, but this field of expertise is a little disreputable.
I feel
Maybe
that.
Your supplier sent you an implant with something fishy preloaded.
Damn it. Look, I get it. I'm working out of an old auto garage on the bad side of town. But I'm a fully licensed cyber surgery tech. This entire business is legitimate.
Nice.
It isn't illegal to install custom parts or firmware in any current generation implants. It just breaks the warranty. My business keeps a low profile, so we don't run into bogus patent infringement lawsuits from Flower Cybernetics or whatever shell company they decide to come after you with. All of my parts are sourced direct from the original manufacturer, completely above board. So if they're bad, they were built bad by the factory.
Interesting.
Now, is that all? I have appointments to keep.
Thank you for your time.
Yeah, whatever.
Poor Nanya.
This is known as a CRT monitor. Almost nobody's...
Oh, I should not have. Breaky bite on is you we spray paint your ROM. No, not that kind of spray paint, buddy. Do you get enough answers?
But I have a finely tuned sense of electromagnetic fields. All ROMs do.
Okay.
We need to be able to maintain optimal contact with the mesh, catalog and use various wireless transmissions, and avoid areas with dangerously high interference. Your stock off-the-shelf ROM has very little command over the frequencies available to be scanned. But I'm starting to realize how very little of me is stock or off-the-shelf after the changes Hayden made. That means when the humidity is low, the air fairly sings for me, amongst other things.
I'm not getting your point, buddy.
Meaning, in layman's terms, I could read his monitor over his shoulder while being across the room.
Ooh. You can read them without seeing them?
I doubt I could have handled an LCD monitor. They require extra parts I just don't have. And the fidelity is a bit low.
Okay.
Anyways, Nanya looked up his client records on Charlie, and I got some of the names of his other customers off of the spreadsheet.
Sweet.
One in particular stands out. Shotaro Otsuka.
Otsuka? What's the relevance?
Mr. Otsuka is a moderately prominent tech blogger, respected, perhaps a bit vitriolic.
Okay.
He catches my attention though because historically he has been very critical of parallax in his posts.
Got it.
Recently though, the tone has been increasingly moderate, and now he is almost effusive in his praise.
Huh.
His fans are accusing him of shilling for the company, but many of his earliest posts show some of the same manipulations that we saw from Augmented Eye and Nova's blog.
Seriously?
Now it's like he's being ghost-written entirely.
Lead the way, buddy.
I've marked the location of Shotaro Otsuka's apartment on your map.
I appreciate it, my guy. Let's do it then.
After you.
Alright, let's head on over.
This is the building.
One moment there, sorry.
Mr. Otsuka must do well for himself, considering the neighborhood. Not the priciest section of Neo SF, but nice enough for a self-employed tech blogger. Perhaps we should just ring the bell?
We should. Why not?
No, it won't be that easy, but it's important to maintain some courtesies.
Let's do it then.
Greetings, guests. I am LJ2, Shotaro Otsuka's Rom.
Thank you.
Shotaro was not expecting any company at this hour, but I will let him know you are here. Sorry for the wait. Please hold on for just a moment while I fetch him.
That's encouraging.
Not bad, not bad.
That was odd. Maybe try the bell again.
No, I'm tearing the door here. She's buzzed by a resident to get in.
Greetings, guests. I am LJ2, Shotaro Otsuka's Rom.
Alright.
Shotaro was not sorry for the wait. Please.
Again?
What is taking... Alright, third time's the charm. Once more, with
Once more with feeling, you know.
Greetings, guests. I am LJ2, Shotaro Otsuka's Rom. Shotaro was not sorry for the wait.
Why can't this ever be
Agreed.
easy? I swear I'll blow out a fuse before we're done.
Poor guy.
Hayden for system redundancies. Well, that's that. Let's see if we can find a way into Mr. Otsuka.
I'm just slightly worn, apart from weather in general outside. It has surprisingly good shape. Oh, you won't let me use anything on it.
Hey, didn't I see you earlier at TMI?
You did.
Nice to meet you. I'm Sky.
Thanks, Sky. Good to see you.
You weren't prepared for the weather, huh? Your ROM looks fancy enough to keep track of that.
True. Up as far as you can reach. Ugh. Need to hear you. What in the world, then? I tried it again.
It's coming back.
Sky, you have anything else
My
to
gym's
say?
closed this week for the holiday.
What in the world? What shaken tree? Oh, there it is.
Mr. Otsuka's apartment is on the fire escape should give us access. We just need something to... I'm sure there's some piece of detritus or loose end laying around we could use. Oh, that's how these things always work.
Aww. What if I just keep palming the palm? Wait, put palming the palms. Just cycle back through again. Ugh. This one is locked. You can't get into here.
That isn't entirely a bad idea, but it's not exactly the most elegant method.
It'll work, though.
Don't you think an investigative journalist like you can avoid heedless, brutish flap and find another way?
We're doing this. Hey, it worked.
I still find your methods uninspired.
Hey, it worked, though.
After you.
Thank you, Turing. Not my fault that you didn't like that one. Window. Bunch of windows. You have an open flap.
This window is unlocked. Let's
Yep.
go in.
There we go. That one looked different. There we go. Ugh, what's that smell, Turing?
I'm not sure. My olfactory sensors detect chemicals associated with decaying food and something else I can't pin down.
Ugh.
It's unfamiliar to me.
And control panel.
That's better.
Hands on. You've used 100 things. Oh, that's cool.
Let's
I
take
see
a look
something
around.
rotting. I don't like this. Old food. To and fro. Oh, you're dead then, ain't you, buddy?
Mr. Otsuka?
Oh, no.
Shotaro must be plugged into the mesh. I feel like I could scream with... Ah! Hi! Mr. Otsuka!
Really? Why?
Nothing.
Hello, guest. Shotaro has been a bit under the weather recently, so he has not been receiving anyone. He is trying very hard to keep up with his deadlines, but I will check and see if he has a moment to speak with you.
We just checked, and he seems busy.
Is there anything else I might assist you with? A drink, perhaps?
No. Thanks,
Very well.
RJ2.
Let me know if you
Appreciate
need
though.
anything. I'm always happy to assist.
Alright. To work the TV, the flat screen is bare, embedded in the wall. Nudge him, see if he's... Yep. That's what I
We're
thought.
too late.
Ugh. Ugh.
Looks like he's been here for a couple of days, maybe a little longer. That means whoever did this did it before we even found out about all of this. Stab in the
Wow.
chest, right through the back of the chair. Looks like it severed his carotid artery. make any assumptions, but I can't help but wonder if this was done by the same person who assaulted Zin.
Probably.
Rom doesn't even think anything is wrong. We need to hurry. If I'm right, everyone we've talked to so far is in more danger than we thought.
Charlie's next on the block, though.
Us. We have to find his computer so I can see if I can pull anything relevant off of it.
Ugh.
You interrogate. Maybe you can find out why.
I'll interrogate the ROM. Okay, buddy. The spoiled milk.
A delivery for Mr. Otsuka.
You can't take it.
No. Something sounds wrong. Just lots of weird noises. My ID. Let's use you and see what happens. Oh. Let's talk to you instead then, buddy.
Shotaro has been a bit under the weather recently. He is trying very hard to keep up with his debt.
That's okay. We'll wait.
Is there anything else?
How long have you been
Shotaro
ill?
has been under the weather for some time, but I could not tell you precisely when. He rarely has visitors or goes on outings, so this is only slightly abnormal behavior for him. In fact, you were the first visitor he has had in a while. Several days, in fact. Perhaps you could ask him about it yourself. I will check and see if he has a moment to speak with you.
Is he still making blog posts, though, LJ2?
He is. Shotaro is a diligent man, even in the face of such adversity. If you are a reader of his work, his next significant piece will be going online tomorrow. I will not spoil it for you.
When's your last diagnostic check?
I run regular self-checks and have noticed no irregularities in either my hardware or software. I appreciate your concern. If you think I am behaving erratically, perhaps you could mention it to Shotaro. He is skilled at maintenance.
Interesting. Oh, we tell him he's dead. Yeah, do it. Oh.
Shut itself down again.
Oh.
Let's see if we can pull some useful information off of Mr. Otsuka's computer. If we can find it.
Oh, I honestly didn't know what it was gonna do. Poor thing. Books, amps, speakers. No, I want to check the desk. There it is. Touch desk. It's touch sensitive. Must be Otsuka's computer. Oh, it is the whole desk. Yo, that's cool.
I'll start downloading these files. I finished my examination of Mr. Otsuka's computer. I didn't find anything particularly interesting, but I copied some files to be examined later. If we're all done here, we should hurry and go warn Nanya about what we found. Charlie and Sympathy, too. They
You
might
got
be
it,
in
homie.
immediate
We'll be
danger,
done.
so
Let's
we
do
must
it.
act fast. Let's head for Nanya's business.
Nanya's first. Got it.
Shit! What the hell are you doing back here? Wait, let me guess. You stole some of my files, or hacked my brain, or used telepathy or some shit. Found out someone else got hit by your little ghost in the machine, and when you got there, found out he was deader than new disco.
You know, it's like you've heard
That
this before or
close enough?
something. Yeah, how?
That is distressingly accurate.
Well, it wasn't much of a damned guess. Charlie Nova is dead.
Yo, just like we thought.
The autocab he was in drove him right off the bridge and into the bay.
No
It's been all over the
way.
news for the last 10 minutes, and I'm not looking to be next. I'm getting the hell out of Neo-SF, and I'm gonna forget that I ever saw you, ever knew Charlie, ever gave a shit about any of this. Hell, maybe I'll pick up a new career. I'm less likely to get murdered for being a fry cook. That's for damn sure. Have a good life!
Yo!
Oh no!
No way!
Why is this happening? There was no one in that car! No heat signatures, no wireless emissions, nothing! That wasn't even an auto cab! It's a manual!
How's that possible, dude?
I don't know.
Poor Turing.
This is too much! I've had enough! I don't care who's controlling the news anymore!
Turing.
Almost everyone we've talked to so far has died, and I can't live with any more blood on my hands! We're not investigating this lead any further. As of right now.
It's not our fault, though.
Logically, I know that. We haven't set out to harm anyone. But someone is using us as a stalking horse, hiding behind our investigation to clean. If they want to keep taking out people involved in this, they're going to have to dig them up without our help. We don't have any other leads anyway.
No
Thank you
way.
for sticking with me, though. Perhaps Tomcat is finished going through all the data we found. Let's head back to the apartment for now.
The Pale Rider was the achievement for completing this arc. Yo, there's no way, though.
Such that it is. And before you say anything, I don't feel the need to talk over the events of the day. Too much has happened. I've already forwarded everything we rooted out to Tomcat, both Hayden's research and our aborted search into the modified mesh articles.
The fact that we had to abort the search, though, is so wild.
To discuss our next steps. I'd suggest that we both get some rest.
That's so nuts that everybody just was like, bleh, bleh, bleh. If that's what you want, buddy.
Perhaps things will look better in the morning, but I have a feeling we're going to be even busier than ever.
It's possible, my friend.
Good night.
Good night, sir. Oh, man. This is rough. Chapter 5. Let's keep it going, guys.
Rise and shine, you sleepy layabouts.
Hey!
We've got a whole crop of things to do and not a lot of time to get them done.
Alright. Wait, how'd you get in?
Hardly had to blink to crack your door.
Oh, I guess.
Did you know that it's just a knockoff of the Secugate M?
I don't want to hear that
Why'd you
again.
make
No,
the entry
I've
code
heard
the
it.
birthday of your first dog anyway?
Oi!
That's what I asked.
Anyhow, I felt a little silly when I realized your window was propped open and I could have just used that.
You two, come on.
Deja vu!
Y'all should be more careful
I
about
can't.
it. Though, I can't blame you much. Climate control in here seems a bit lacking in the stamina department.
You're not kidding, girl. You're a jerk.
Well, apparently someone was sleeping on a cactus all night.
Oi!
What have you learned from the files we sent you?
Nothing all that new, to be honest. All the files we got from that Vincent fella just covered what we already knew in greater detail.
Okay.
There is one thing that stands out, though. At least from whatever...
Oh?
Yeah. See, Hayden's long-term goal wasn't to make a machine intelligence per se, right?
Mm-hmm.
Don't take it the wrong way, Turin. You might even already be aware of this after talking to folks involved in your creation.
Yes.
Hayden wanted to make a machine system that could contain human-like intelligence.
Okay, I follow.
His notes, his programming work is, well, it's something else. Elegant. Artful. I'm just a kid banging on pots and pans compared to him. Looking at his notes about my interfacing between your AI core and the Lips OS, I barely managed to duct tape the two together at a level he'd approve of. But I think I'm getting off track here.
A little bit. Focus up, girl.
What I'm trying to say is, he didn't write your code, Turn. No one did.
What?
Hayden wrote a program that automatically generates a new machine intelligence based off of the hardware profiles the system is installed on.
Melody mentioned something about that. What does that mean?
Right. Means you don't have to be alone.
Exactly. Assuming we can get our hands on Turn's original source code, we could generate new machine intelligences as we please.
That's dope.
You wouldn't be the only one anymore, Turn.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of a big deal.
I hardly know what to say.
But once you consider the stuff I found in the research, it gets a damn sight
I
more
hate touching that on accident.
Stuff about Big Blue and Parallax's planned launch.
Mm-hmm.
Vincent speculated that Hayden's research into me would have interfered with the launch. And that's why
They offed him, yeah.
Turn.
That's why someone had him killed.
The potential for wrongdoing with an AI like Big Blue is almost beyond belief. Even if I don't go into all the crooked shit the people running Parallax could pull off with it. I mean, you're built different, Turin.
Yes.
Your personality profile would degrade pretty quickly outside your original hardware, so we don't gotta worry too much about you going haywire, right?
I hope not.
But Big Blue ain't got that limitation. If it decides to go off the rails, well, we'd be screwed faster than a rabbit in spring. Good and proper.
I need that.
How likely is that?
What?
I'd say it's inevitable. Guaranteed. In fact, in a sense, it's already happened.
What? Oh! Is that what's going on with, the AI? Not AI. Words. What we're just doing? Why we had to back out? It could be. Is that what's going on?
What?
Their prototype build. Baby Blue. I'm almost certain it's loose on the mesh. The research notes on the project show, clearly and with certainty, that the test AI was shut down once it tried fiddling with the data on the meshnet in the hope that it would increase its chances of survival. I guess it didn't think that doing scary shit like that would get it turned off. But that was almost a year ago.
No way. Okay, so that's old news.
Vincent told us about all of this too.
Well, I think Baby Blue is the bugger that was changing all those articles on the mesh to be pro-parallax or at least anti-human.
Do you think Baby
That's what we're
Blue
thinking.
had anything to do with the attacks on Nanya, Shitaro, Charlie, and Zin?
I don't know. We can't rightly rule it out. It might have found an agent in the real world to keep its existence secret, but I doubt it. Killing people is messy as hell, and it runs against its apparent goal of convincing the public that AI ain't scary.
Get rid of the people that are making it scary.
I think we have a third party trying to clean it all up. And my money is on someone from Parallax. Whoever took out Hayden. I'll bet they're in full damage control mode now. Whew. We already know they don't care who gets hurt.
So what do you want us to do then?
I think we gotta do something to stop the launch of Big Blue.
Something.
It's too dangerous. I don't want a company like Parallax in sole control of the most powerful machine intelligence on the planet. Do you?
Not really. No, thank you.
If we can get Hayden's original source code for Turing and upload it onto the mesh through Parallax's server core, we can turn every single ROM into a sapient individual.
Interesting. Ooh, dang.
That'll stop Big Blue from being able to become the monolithic threat we're scared of.
Probably, yeah.
We could also upload a patch for every ROM to prevent Big Blue's reach from using their resources.
I like that idea.
Without the ability to control all ROMs, Big Blue loses its ultimate power.
And I wouldn't be alone anymore.
Yay!
There would be millions. Hundreds of millions of ROMs
many.
Just like me.
Well, you're cutting edge of ROM tech, Turing.
You're the best of them all.
Most of today's ROMs wouldn't be quite as smart or capable, but if I do it right, code should propagate across the mesh to all future ROM activations. It'll be a self-sustaining thing.
Very nice.
He'll be in good company soon enough.
It's a big decision.
No.
We're talking about the metaphorical singularity.
Huh.
Point of
True.
no return.
True.
Is it okay for us to make this decision for the entire world?
We're gonna have to.
We don't have any other choice. This is gonna happen, one way or another. Either Parallax gets to control the debut of worldwide machine intelligence, or we let the ROMs control themselves.
There's going to be a small skip here, chat. One moment. Alright, sorry about that. Come on. Sit. This is what editing is for.
What do you think?
What do I think? Up to you, Turing.
I'm not sure I'm up for that, but I think that even if it is a shock for the world, there's no time like the present.
It's better than everybody dying, though.
Despite all the political back and forth over hybrids and brain-controlled androids, the world is becoming more and more comfortable with the idea of non-human people.
Slowly but surely.
If we let Parallax dictate how the very first machine intelligence is introduced, who knows how long it'll be before an AI like me can be integrated into society normally.
Very true. You got this, buddy.
Well, whether the world is ready for AI or not,
we're bringing it.
We're here to stay.
Smart mans.
I might as well throw my chips in for my own side. Let's do this.
Alright, Turing, we got you, buddy.
Not theirs.
I love nothing more than a little anarchy.
It does have a certain poetic justice, does it not?
Little
Parallax
bit.
removed Hayden to protect their project from his creation, and now I, his creation, will bring their project down.
Get him!
Just for the truth. Perhaps after all ROMs are sapient, I will be able to convince them to cut off Parallax's access to the mesh as a data collection tool entirely.
Nice.
Paying them back double indeed.
I like the way you think, Turin. First things first, we need to get our hands on Turin's source code.
Somehow.
The research notes we've gotten so far are helpful, and it's given me an idea how to spread a little bit of Turin all over the place, but they don't actually have Hayden's programs. I can't replicate them myself, so we'll have to steal them.
Just a quick audio check. Hello? Oh. That took way longer than I had expected to. Oops.
Right here.
Aww.
Don't you make me blush now. We can get the source code from one of Parallax's secondary data centers. It's probably stored in a couple of different places, but I already have one in mind. I've done a little groundwork already, but I'm gonna need physical access to do my thing.
Get it, girl. You got this. We can do that for you.
You're a peach, hon. I've got a couple of ideas on how to get y'all in, but I think we're gonna need to mostly play it by ear. We should do it soon, though. First thing this morning. Guard shift don't change until 8 when the office opens, so...
Alright, let's do this then.
Once y'all have done that, I think I can incorporate the code into a custom firmware update that'll wake any ROM it's installed on.
Where?
I have to upload it, physically, to Parallax's main server farm. And that's on Treasure Island.
Where's Treasure Island?
From there, the ROMs will install like a normal patch from the company. So, don't set anything on fire right away, you hear? It'll be a pain to get into the main complex otherwise.
That sounds like
We're fine.
I hope you don't mind if I take a short walk, Tomcat. I know I gave the go-ahead on this, but I still need to think a few things through for myself.
I respect it.
Sure thing, doll. I'll hash out a rough plan by the time you get back. Call us if you need anything.
Can do, buddy.
Thank you. I won't
Hi,
be long.
Turing. Good luck, buddy. I missed this guy already again.
Guess I should say thanks for helping out. But I
No worries.
kind of need to get something off my chest.
What'd you do?
I'm actually glad Turin went out. They're a bit naive, and I'm not sure they'd really understand. There's enough shit to worry about without me piling more on top.
What's going on? What's happening to our Turing?
I don't even know where to start.
I guess at the beginning, take your time.
The beginning. Yeah, okay. So, the truth is, I'm not from North Carolina. I only visited my gramps there. I'm
Okay.
California born and raised. Napa Valley.
Nice area.
Over the years, it's kind of grown into a community of wealthy old folk who like things and people who don't change. My parents were no exception, and I was a little too different for their tastes. It was hard growing up with them.
I believe it.
They never gave me too much hell, but things were tense, especially after my sister Catherine moved out. Eventually, she was set up securely in Neo-SF, and she offered to let me live with her until I got out of school.
That was nice.
I think my parents were a little relieved to see me out. I was ecstatic to be free of them. I worshipped the ground my sister walked on. And that was before I found out what she did for a living. She was flashy and colorful and a whirlwind of activity. And she was a brilliant hacker.
Hey, so you follow in her footsteps. Very nice. I don't know why here your character model looks like a skull, though. The face is just so sunk in.
She was Tomcat.
Wait, so if she was Tomcat, did... Oh, I'll let you tell your own story. Sorry.
She let me learn at her feet, and once I was good enough, folded me into her little coup of crackers hell-bent on changing the world. She's the one who orchestrated the original hack on Parallax, exposing to the world the holes in their original meshnet security. I was just along for the ride. She always knew she would get caught, though. How could she not? Parallax was one big Goliath, and she flinged a stone square in their face. She was looking at serious jail time, and willing to eat it to do what we all thought was right. But it just wasn't right. It wasn't fair for her to throw her life away, and I couldn't let her. She was always better at software than hardware, so I rigged all of our computers to self-destruct. When the feds showed up at our door, all of our server farms were already up in smoke. I gave them quite a fireworks show. Before she could stop me, I turned myself in as Tomcat and took credit for the whole job. She tried to talk me out of it, but without the physical evidence, they couldn't prove she had anything to do with it. It's all right, though. It was for the best. I figured I'd just get a year of juvie. I'd be back out in no time. No big deal, right? Especially when compared to the time that she'd have been jailed for as an adult.
Wait, so how much time did you serve, then?
And so, I waited patiently. I cooked up so many ideas on how I was gonna make it up to her. I knew she must have blamed herself. But before I ever got out, there was an accident.
No!
An autocat hit my sister. She died on impact. That was it. It's hard, blaming yourself when things go wrong because you did something right. I took her sentence so that she could have a life, and instead, not being in jail killed her.
That's so ridiculous.
If I had just let her take the blame. I can't stop thinking about how she'd still be here. And no matter what I told myself, in my heart, I couldn't believe it was just an accident. Do you know how rare it is for those things to hit a human?
Honestly.
Someone knew who she was. Someone knew what she did, and someone wanted to make sure she would never do it again.
That's absurd.
So I became Tomcat. I've spent years trying to find information inside Parallax to prove someone inside the company called a hit on my sister. Failing that, I've been trying to find a way to bring them down the way she always wanted.
And you have your chance now in Big Blue.
Catherine was. If you had met her, just for a moment, you would understand. She was everything I could ever want to be.
Aww.
But over time, that little bot has grown on me. Maybe you have too.
Will stopping Big Blue burn us?
Most likely.
Okay. That's
but
fine.
I've already set things up, so I take the fall again, if need be.
No, no way. Come on.
Turing is an innocent in all of this, and they'll need you to help shepherd all the new ROMs. I'm more expendable.
No.
If I can help take down Big Blue, maybe even Parallax itself, then I'm willing to go back to jail. I just wanted to get that all off my chest.
That's wild. Tomcat is your friend, and it's hack the world. Hack the planet. Hack the planet.
My sister, she'd smack me if she knew I've been holding this grudge. I'm trying to learn to forgive myself. Still, I won't let her go unavenged. We're so close to bringing them all to justice. I know she'd be proud. I know if she were here, she'd be right next to us, helping until the end.
Aww.
I've been carrying all this for so long, and
poor thing.
I finally feel like I'm getting somewhere. Thanks for hearing me out. I hope we can really do this.
I hope so, girl. I really do.
Friends?
Welcome back.
I've returned. I'm ready.
Alright, buddy, let's do this.
Good. We've wasted enough time already. I've marked the location of the data center on your map.
Alright. Data center
You'll have
it
to
is.
go in and get the source code mostly on your own, but I'll load on some programs that'll give you an edge.
Sweet.
We'll do our best, Tomcat. But what happened to your accent?
Aw.
Oh, don't you worry about that. It comes and goes like a vagabond kitty. Get
Poor
going.
thing.
I have lots of code to write, and you have a lot of data to download. Stay in touch.
Let's do this.
Of course, Tomcat. Thank you again.
Don't worry about it, hon. We've all been hurt by parallax. It's about time we hurt him back.
Get him. Get him. Alright, to the data center.
Oh, we're
It's
back
back in
here
Kosio.
again. Who knew a parallax data center operated on the same KCOB coalition block as Augmented Eye all along? I'm certain it's all a coincidence, but it's unsettling being back here.
Yeah.
It's the nasty kind of coincidence that makes you look for plots where there are none. The building we're looking for is over there, to the left. We should try to finesse our way in.
You got it, buddy.
We don't want to alert Parallax to our actions before we make our main assault on their server complex.
Anything, bud. Window, maintenance person, planter, door, maintenance van. Your maintenance truck's parked out in front of the building. The looks of its clear insides contain a solution to any possible breakdown or malfunction. Let's talk to the maintenance person.
I wish I actually had something to work on right now, but it is what it is.
So what are we breaking? Have some righteous indignation, but whose side is it on?
Bulbitis riparia, one of the more popular display ferns in recent times. Expensive, given the cost of caring for it. The species is native to threatened tropical forests, but it became a popular import after being endorsed by a former child star turned conservationist.
Huh. Plant. No. Van, there we go.
We don't need to mess with that.
Why not? Alright, let's go inside then.
Sorry, this building isn't open to the public.
Too bad.
If you're looking for the offices where we hold interviews, that's over on Bush and Leavenworth. But you may want to wait till after the holidays. I don't think anyone's around till 2065.
Well, let's...
Alrighty.
We need some way past that receptionist. Perhaps we can make ourselves appear to be here on more official business somehow, like we're on duty.
That's what I tried to
No
do,
one
get
ever
us
tries
maintenance.
to stop you if you look like you belong.
Yeah, that's why I wanted us to be dressed in maintenance.
Oh, there's a Good
See?
thinking. If you were wearing that...
Hey! What do you think you're doing? Get out of there.
Too bad.
Sorry, mister. Oh, drat. We'll have to find a way to distract him, or we'll never get our disguise. I hate to cause civil disorder again, but he doesn't seem to be too occupied with fixing anything. Maybe we should find a way to keep his hands busy? Let's look around.
You got it, bud. Planter. Wall-mounted holder, making it look featherless. Plastic head with green anime hair. Huh? Planter sealed. Try the other plant. Nope, not this one. The other one? Planter, open map. Maintenance van, planter, door. Wait, is it on the right side here? The other one? What the heck, dude? You haven't caught on yet? No.
Yikes! That was flashier than I expected.
Hey, it worked though.
Hurry! We don't want to be caught
I know what Planter was talking about. Dang.
I wish things had happened differently.
Same, buddy,
It's starting to
same.
sink in that I'll never see Hayden again. And even then, this is so much bigger than him now.
It really is.
I want to know who's responsible, but I don't want what happened to Zinn and the others to be in vain.
Understood,
At this point,
Turing.
stopping Parallax from seeing their plans through is more important than the truth of who is actually at the helm.
I can respect it. You don't care about the truth anymore?
No, I guess not.
But I respect it though.
Sometimes life just isn't fair, and this entire event has been a lesson in that.
Mm-hmm. I can believe
I'll
it.
just have to accept the things I can't change, and change the things I can.
Good job, buddy. You got this.
I will always miss Hayden, and I'll always wonder what exactly happened that night. But it's time to move on. Moving on seems to be taking down the company he worked for, which feels rather vindictive, but baby steps, right?
Totally baby steps.
Let's go.
I literally could not figure out what other plant you were trying to get me to do. Alright.
Right. Oh, grab that clipboard, the very symbol of your...
Clipboard? Just cause.
Hey, what's going on outside? I thought I heard a bang.
Just another thing I have to fix.
Huh? Yeah, okay. Are you new? Not sure I've seen you around here before.
I've got a forgettable face.
Well, I'll need to see your badge. This is a secure building.
Here's my Parallax badge. It should check out.
What? That clearly isn't you. You aren't supposed to be here, are you?
Oh.
Do something! I'm sick of having to deal with so many disagreeable people just to get around. Why is everything so hard? We
I had
are
to do
supposed
it
to
once.
use the electro pistol so frivolously. Do you also
I used it
feel
twice.
that our inhibitions are decreasing the longer we push forth?
Yes, a little
Anyway,
bit.
this is not good. Someone will notice they're knocked out soon.
not what I wanted. Open the door.
Well, we progressed beyond the receptionist, but we don't have the credentials.
Let me take a look. Alrighty.
This is an Insect Model 1385 automatic security and fire door. Voice controls, biometric scanning, and remote user access.
You're so tiny up there.
I would have went with the 1355. No voice controls, but still a nice unit. I think I can bypass this. Maybe not as easily as your apartment door, but easily enough.
Again with the door.
There, we're in. The clock's ticking. We should be able to use one of the terminals here, and I'll be able to crack the local security myself. However, I need the password to get on the network and find where the source code lies. According to anecdotal evidence on the mesh, humans do have difficulty remembering their passwords and often place reminders for themselves. Maybe there's a clue somewhere nearby.
On components, parallax office, status screen, chair, desk. Use workstation, club attempt at getting in, the little virtual ROM desktop, but it gives you the stink eye. Monitor. Look at monitor.
Perfect! This will be the terminal we use.
Okay. Talk to it.
Please.
Please what?
I know it's tempting, but we really don't have the time. This could be our chance. Give it your all. I said no!
Oh, but probably need this to stay on. Use desk. Have desk reveal itself quite loudly. The desk hasn't been cleaned in months by parallax visual pristine corporate tidiness. Nothing here except work equipment, an unlocked station, and open air. Possibly signs of workaholic, which parallax probably rewards. What are you up here? A massive, ominous device looms heavily above. An interactive ROM skeleton. It's so complicated that airplanes to control desk. Pretty complex for mechanical labor. Flooding these computers would be fun, but do you have any idea how long it would take to get curdled milk out of circuitry? No, you don't. Sorry, but the screen has spill-proof polymers that not even this filth can penetrate. If you had any idea what you were doing, the current delicate state of this component would allow for some inventive tinkering with modifications. Legs of the desk are low to the floor. Sadly, there will be no high-pitched metal-on-metal screeching sound. Try to contain your disappointment.
I said no!
I'm sorry, Turing. I'm looking, buddy. Chair. Talk to chair.
I said no!
It's fine. I'll just not...
Well,
I won't talk to chair.
No one's around, I suppose. Go ahead.
The temptation to sit and spin is too great. The world now becomes a blur as you squeal in delight. Oh, that's amazing.
There it is. Good eye.
Oh, it's on the...
I thought that would have been harder.
I just kept saying Secret Santa.
Is...
Alright, I'm hoping that it's... Oh, it's on the... actually on the screen. Goodness. Thank you.
It's asking for the password. Go ahead and plug it in.
Oh. I actually did not expect it to want me to put the password in. Well, that's embarrassing. Wait, what? I actually was not expecting it to need the password. Well, that's more than embarrassing. And I can't even get it to type either, so that's really awkward. You guys are gonna not see this part, so uh-oh. Come on, get back over there. No.
Oops, did you forget?
Yes.
All right, again.
No.
Go ahead and plug it in.
No, darn you.
You already know the code.
What was the password again?
The password, according to that screen across the room, is...
Oh, jeez. Let me grab a pen. Because my brain is not that powerful today. E61 NA2K 8P7. Alright, let's try this again.
Go ahead and plug it in.
Oh, come on, let's see. Oh, you darn thing. Okay, let's try this then again. E. I'm sorry guys, I'm never used to this touchpad, so it's all weird to me right now. 6 1 NA2 I really hope it was all capitals, because I put everything in capitals. Oops. K8P7.
That's it.
All right, finally done.
We're in.
All right.
Tomcat gave me an icebreaker program that will keep the VIs off of us while we search. plenty of time to go over Hayden's data cache files, so I have a good idea of what I'm looking for. But we've probably attracted some attention already.
Probably.
I'll go as fast as I can.
Please.
Okay, I managed to get all the surface level data. Shoot! The VI stopped me halfway in. We've been noticed, but not caught. Alright, although I was able to get a decent chunk of my source code, there's still a lot of it that's behind some heavy security. The VIs want authentication. Let me load it up. Key ID. I see. It wants us to combine different glyphs to create a full image.
Okay.
I have to keep the icebreaker going so we don't get discovered. Just study the prompt glyph that appears on the right side and click the correct squares to It looks
okay,
like
that can't be too bad.
blocks we need to break through within one. This is our one chance to capture my full source code. This is make or break it.
Oh, after being almost 8 hours plus in, you gotta do this to us? No way.
Ready? I'm starting it. Here we go.
Alright.
Come on.
Okay. That's one. Okay, next. Okay. That. No, not you. 2 and 3. There we go.
We got this. Let's go.
Next one. Oh, a bunch of round. Okay.
Do it. I know you can.
2 more needed. Oh, what in the world? It's got you. Looks like that guy there. No.
Keep trying.
Okay. Oh no.
Let's keep trying. We can.
I'm working on it, buddy. Okay, so it's got the rounds there. That thing in the center. The edges. And then that. Cool.
So close. Turn.
I just need the last one. Something decent. Gosh. My brain just like fell apart. So those 2 complete. One, 2, 3. And 4. Nope. 56 seconds. Come on, buddy.
Running out of time.
Okay, so that in the middle. Got like little bat wings. No, come on, 30 seconds. Last one, buddy.
Out of time.
It's got that thing in the middle of it. The circle. Nope. 10 seconds. Come on, buddy.
Hurry!
My last one. Okay. Big oh, not you. You. Smaller circle. That. No.
The VI is after me. The icebreaker isn't working anymore. Cutting connection.
Oh no.
It almost had me there.
Oh, I messed it up.
And the counter intrusion would have. Let's call Tomcat. There might be some. Wait.
Yo, that's wild. I messed up.
Hey there.
Oof.
I'm a little busy. We were locked out before we could decrypt the files for copying. Give me...
Oh no, I messed that up. There's no way.
So, all Liv's workstations use hot swappable drives. I need you to grab the data drives from the computer you were using and bring them to me.
Okay, thank you.
Stretch, but odds are the caches of the files are on those drives, and I might be able to decrypt.
Thank you, Tomcat.
Later, Gator.
I cannot believe that. Oh my.
I suppose we don't get another... Still, I'm very sore about meeting my match with a machine.
That wasn't you, that was me, buddy.
The
Don't
outcome
worry.
is good, and let us return. We've been locked out. Here they are.
Alright, we got our discs, so that's good.
Bigger and heavier than I thought, but I guess that's to be expected from such high-density drives.
I believe it. Alright.
Hurry and leave before we're stumbled upon.
I agree, buddy. Let's get on out of here.
Stop what you're doing!
Security's on me.
Here so quickly. Leave the drives and run. Let's get out of here.
No. No way, we left the drives. We had to leave the drives. Oh, no way.
Let me call Tomcat and let them know we...
Hey, Turin, did you get everything?
No, security was on us.
Damn, that's not good. I'll have to reverse engineer some things from your personality profile, though, Turin.
Ugh, I can't believe this, man. I can't believe I messed that up.
Share some of your, quirks.
Quirks?
It's gonna take me a little time, though, so you should spend the next few hours preparing to head into the Parallax server core on Treasure Island.
Okay.
That should be all done before night.
I don't relish the idea of going... Perhaps we could spend this time to gather together our allies. See if they're willing to take...
As fun as it would be watching you go full Yukino on them, Turin, I agree. Maybe you could whip up some kind of distraction for the authorities to focus on?
It's settled then.
Okay.
We'll go talk to Chad, Oliver, and Jess now. I'm sure we could have them all fake a human revolution protest turned riot. The police are watching those demonstrations. That should keep everyone busy enough.
I don't know if Jess will be happy with that, though.
Ask Detective Rivers as well, but I do not want to... I'll run some more simulations.
Sounds like you have it under control.
Pretty
Once
much.
you've gotten everyone together, head to the old storm drain entrance near the Parallax building. I've been studying the plans between waiting for code to compile, and it looks like the best way past the exterior security measures is through there. You'd have
got
to be a
this,
darn
though.
fool to try and wade through the water, but security is lighter than...
I'm not sure I can play the fool, but I have a friend here for whom stubbornness is a job skill.
Hey.
We'll call
I approve of that.
on site.
Good. Tomcat out.
Oh.
I'll message ahead to everyone and mark their current locations on your map.
This is so daunting,
Who our
dude.
best allies have been and how we might convince them to help.
This is a daunting episode, by the way. This was a lot. Oh, Jess, I'm sorry, bud.
Dear me.
We know.
Go ahead then.
We found Jess outside the bar. Persuade. No.
Sorry, you want to use my friends? I'm sorry, we're not objects to be used. Hey, Bubblehead, you're not as chatty. Give me the whole situation in 3 sentences or less. Go.
Parallax is launching a new powerful machine intelligence onto the mesh.
It's one.
We want to stop it. We need you to pick a fight with the human revolution as a distraction so we can break into Parallax without getting arrested.
And why exactly should I risk my people and career for this? Our entire movement. First, you want me to steal a car. Now incite riots? What kind of tech could be worth my people's lives?
If Parallax AI goes Skynet, how will Congress react?
You already know the general public doesn't really think of hybrids as human. They'll lock down rights of all people they fear. Hybrids will become enemies of the state.
Shit.
Things get worse than they are, Jess. Way worse. Yeah?
Oh, cut the bullshit. I can't stomach another moment of your insincerity. I will literally puke.
It's been sincere every time.
What exactly would you have me do?
We need you to call in some help from your contacts and have them stir up trouble with the human revolution. We'll ensure our contacts inside the HR will be ready to escalate the protests, at least enough to draw an increased police presence. That should buy us the breathing room we need. Nothing too wild, but enough to draw away their attention.
I figured it would be something like that.
Sorry, Jess.
Yeah. Okay. Let me make some calls.
Jess warmed up to you and agreed to help you in your final quest. Empathetic. Nice.
Let's get this straight, though. I'm doing this for me and my people.
Agreed.
I'm putting my reputation and career on the line here.
We appreciate
You're
it.
asking me to start shit with the police. If you screw me on this, I will make you regret it.
We're trying not to screw anybody on it.
Miss Mies, we will not screw you.
Just me.
Although, to be fair, I'm not entirely sure what that means.
Poor guy.
Right. I was tired of playing the public relations game with those human revolution assholes anyway. Time to crack some skulls.
Hey, let's go.
Maybe not that much violence.
Too late.
Shit. Did you not get the understanding hyperbole chip or whatever?
Nope.
I need to make some calls.
Thank you. Good call on keeping her in the dark about the real plan.
You're right about that. I have a feeling she's going to be mighty ticked about having thousands of machine intelligences running around instead of just one. Does she really think I'm not too chatty? That aside, let's get going. We shouldn't keep Chad and Oliver waiting any longer. They're likely...
True.
What is going on?
Oh, Lexi too.
Detective Rivers, we weren't expecting...
Yeah, I bet you weren't. Just cut the crap, please.
I don't know what you're talking about,
Do you
Lexi.
even realize how big of a hornet's nest you kicked when you knocked over that data center?
Do.
Assuming that was you, yeah. My superior came and yanked me away from all my work on Hayden as soon as we got the call.
Maybe.
Told me it was politically unwise to keep digging. That's bullshit doublespeak, meaning ass covering for the corporate overlords. So now I'm officially grounded, and I know there's something you're not telling me. Don't try to hide it. Probably could have been more useful all along if you'd loop me in.
Okay, we'll spill.
We're sorry for We found out that Hayden has been killed by someone inside Parallax, and we are now on the move to stop them from doing worse.
Wait, what?
Yep.
I was hoping you were about to tell me that all this was just some ruse to win yourself a Pulitzer.
This is about truth, not profit.
Yes, we need to find out what is really...
And I'm betting that raiding the data center was only step one in your two-step plan to really get in trouble, yeah?
Maybe.
All right then. I'm in.
Lexi's in. All right. That's more like it.
Someone has to keep you from getting yourself killed.
Maybe.
Your sister would never forgive me, and we just started talking again. Besides, I'm occasionally fond of you as well.
Aww.
So, screw the badge. I'm tired of being a corporate pawn shoved around by whomever has the deepest pockets. I got into this job to help people, and I've done too damn little of that lately. I am in.
Let's go!
Just like that?
Just like that. What's the plan?
Parallax got rid of Hayden because he was about to publish his research on me. They're about to launch the first independent machine intelligence as a data collection agent on the mesh. They're worried that Congress will shut them down if they find out how powerful it is.
I'm guessing we're a little more worried that they won't. That's some Big Brother stuff right there.
Precisely. With the data we stole, we should be able to shut down the program from inside Parallax's main server center. It's messier than that, but that's the gist of it. That's our next target.
I'm not sure where I can help exactly. Maybe keep some heat off of you while you do whatever it is.
I'm certain your assistance will prove invaluable.
Okay. Message me when and where to meet up. Oh, by the way, call your sister. She misses you.
I actually haven't talked to her. Yeah, okay. Thanks, Lexi.
Yeah. Seeing your ugly mug pushed me into calling her, so it's
only fair. Aww.
Maybe things will be different this time. That's enough talking. I'm heading back to the station to keep an eye on things. See you when
got
it's
it,
time.
Lexi. You got it.
Sorry about your friend Hayden. We're gonna finish this.
It's all good.
Bye, Detective Rivers.
Alright.
One more ally on our side.
Alright, where are the kids? There they is.
How's it sinking?
Yes, how are you?
How's it sinking?
Busy.
Ugh.
We were hoping we could enlist your aid again.
Y'all need some more fake IDs or something? Or maybe some third-hand VR dramas?
Third hand?
Yeah, like, you know, guy I know found them when they fell off the back of a truck.
I thought VR dramas were distributed primarily over the mesh.
Ignore him. I made the mistake of convincing him to watch some turn-of-the-century mobster movies with me.
Oh,
I regretted it instantly.
Hey, I really like that one with the dude from Montana in it.
Poor Oliver.
Whatever. So what'd you jerks need? Since apparently my VR dramas ain't good enough.
Well, we're going to be engaging in some more activity of dubious legality. We were wondering if you wouldn't mind helping create a distraction to keep the police out of the way.
Y'all gonna go hit those Parallax bastards that did your dad in?
Yup, for sure.
Yes, actually, that was surprisingly accurate.
He's smarter than he pretends to be.
Aww.
Do you have a plan in mind already?
Just need to make some noise. Nothing too dangerous. We just need Chad to do what comes naturally.
I am a man of many talents.
Name 2.
I'm super good at claw machines, and I can fit an entire hot dog in my mouth at once, with bun.
That's so
Sorry
impressive.
I asked.
We just need you to gather a bunch of, like-minded individuals. Bring them to Market and Powell. We want you to start a fake riot with all the other folks we gather, so the police will mobilize there.
You got it, bud.
The hybrids will be waiting to fight back.
As much as...
We'll do it!
Aww.
No, we won't.
Smell you later. These punks are spooked and refuse to help you in your final quest. Wow.
Chad, I go along with a lot of the harebrained schemes you cook up, but not this time.
Oh, they're not
managed to
going.
get out of the last hole we dug. You promised me we're done with the human revolution.
But Ollie!
Wow.
No buts. Turing, I'm sorry. I know you need help, but we cannot stick our necks out on this one.
I respect it.
Yeah, okay. You're right, Ollie. Sorry, Turing. Your friend's a jerk. But you two are good at looking out for yourselves, right?
What did I do? How am I a jerk?
You can pull through, right?
Of course. We'll always
I
pull
would
through
never
though.
want you to put yourselves at undue risk. We'll figure this out. Thank you, Starfucker.
Hey, you called me. Cool.
I love it.
Anyway, we've got a jet. Don't be a stranger, Bobblehead. You've got my con.
I guess we will indeed. Smell you later.
Smell you later.
Well, that didn't go as we had hoped.
It
Frankly,
happens.
I'm not surprised. Your personality may lead to things getting done, but it hardly engenders much loyalty.
Oi.
Perhaps you should remember that honey catches more flies than vinegar.
But letting Chad do what Chad normally
You'll muddle
does
through
fit
like we
so well.
always do, no matter how far you try to fit your foot down your own throat. There's one more person I think we should talk to.
Who?
Dr. Fairlight could perhaps give us vital information on how to get into the server complex. I have a feeling he's been keeping a keen eye on Parallax since he was ousted.
We haven't talked to him
Lexi
at
and
all.
Jess may be able to buy us cover, but Fairlight could get us our way in.
If you're sure.
I'm not. Out of everyone that's assisted us thus far, I trust him the least. He has an unclear ulterior motive, and I'm only guessing that it lines up with our own. It's a risk talking to him, but a calculated one. We should at least sound him out if possible. We might be able to get a read on if he's telling the truth or not. He should still be at the hospital if my previous correspondences with him are accurate.
Alright, let's do this then. Let's talk to Decker first.
Hey, funny seeing you two here. What can I help with today?
There have been developments that we need to let Dr. Fairlight know about. Could you show us to him?
No can do, I'm afraid. Fairlight is speaking at this really important holiday benefit. He'll have my ass for dinner if I interrupt him for anything. And I mean anything. So,
respectable.
Is this something I might help with? Fairlight has kept me fairly up to speed on your situation.
Well, really should tell him Fairlight directly.
Well, you could wait for the event to finish, but those usually go until well past midnight. I'm honestly surprised the old man can manage them these days.
Me too.
We don't have that kind of time.
Then...
We'll pass. It's pretty confidential.
Look, most of the old man's work is confidential. You think I just do his laundry? This high up in the tech sector, secrets can earn you millions. But hey, if you don't trust me, that's your loss.
We should trust Decker though. It'd be more so than...
Time for this.
No, we don't. Alright, we'll tell you, Decker.
I'm
Fine.
happy to listen.
We recently discovered that Hayden might have been removed because he was about to interfere with a secret project Parallax is launching. They've developed a networked machine intelligence that they're about to release onto the mesh. We were hoping that Dr. Fairlight could get us a way in so that we can shut it down. I cannot overstate the danger of Parallax having control of this entity.
Whew. You weren't kidding, were you?
No, we weren't.
A comment from that kind of thing would be a scummy marketer's wet dream. Not to mention all the possible applications to the CIA.
So now will you call Dr. Fairlight?
Actually, it goes a bit above and beyond that. I don't think I can tell Yannick about this.
What? Why not?
Look, you know, and I know, that the old man's itching to get back at the helm of Parallax. He plays a good game of ceremony and cutting, but he's been sniffing around for a way to get back at the board ever since he was outed. Thankfully, this could play right into his hands, but he's got to have plausible deniability.
There we
go. If there's even a whiff that he orchestrated this, he'll be done for. It's a win-win for all of us, right?
True.
This is all very clandestine. What do you suggest?
Yannick pays me so that when shit hits the fan, I can take care of it without him even hearing about it. Usually it's errands, but stuff like this also falls in the job description. My military training should be more than enough to get us into the server mainframe without inside info. And once we're in, we can just clean this mess right up.
Let's do it then.
While making another.
Very true.
That's the spirit. I knew you'd see it my way.
Yeah, let's trust
this
him.
right and make that launch crash tomorrow, and Yannick will be able to buy out enough shares to get a seat back on the board.
You can meet us at the entrance to the storm drains just south of the main Parallax complex. We'll
All
make
right.
our entry from there.
Let's do it then.
Work with that. Just give me a bit to pick up my gear. Don't you worry. This'll all be over soon.
You know more than you're letting on, though, don't you, Decker? It's gonna suck if you do.
That's the last of the people I think we can... Let's head to Parallax now. I'll message Detective Rivers, and we can wait for Mr. Decker to catch up to us there.
Sounds good, bud.
Should be done with their programming soon, and then we can head in. Is that everything? I hope so. We get one. Ready?
Get one shot again. Yeah, I'm ready. Alright, guys. It has been just over 8 hours now. Oh, this is a long one. Oh. Chapters. Oh, that jazzy music, though. Hey.
Detective
No
Rivers,
turning back.
I see
Chapter
you've
5
beaten us
complete.
here.
Wanted to get the lay of the land before anybody else showed up. When are we ready to head in?
We're waiting for one other person, and then I need to get our distraction going.
Sounds good to me.
Speak of the devil.
Mr. Decker, precisely. Detective Rivers, allow me to introduce you to...
I know who he is. Leon Decker, ex-Marine, served in North Korea. Record heavily redacted. And working for Yannick Fairlight, who I'm sure is willing to help us out of the kindness of his heart, yeah?
You have me at a disadvantage, miss. Though, let's drop the pretenses, I've never made a secret of Yannick's goals here. He needs Parallax melted down a little for him to get his chair back, and they need to stop some dangerous software.
Ha! And I'm sure that's all your cards laid out on the table, huh?
For sure.
We're all on the same side. Simple as that.
You sure you want to work with this guy, Turing? I don't like the look of him.
I don't either, but it's better than
You've got
nothing.
good eyes, detective.
They're new.
Yes, Detective Rivers, I believe Mr. Decker will prove invaluable on this mission. Statistically, we're an entire 17% more likely to succeed with his expertise.
Alrighty then.
Fine. We'll play it your way.
Great. What's the plan, little guy?
Tomcat and I have been unable to find the precise schematics of these storm drains, as they underwent some modifications when Parallax began construction here. But the city's primary power and communication lines still run parallel along them for maintenance purposes. The server center is certain to be set adjacent to the tunnel complex to allow easier connection.
Oh, I gotta stand up and walk around while I play this a little bit.
We should be able to exit at least close to the new server building. That will get us past the worst of the exterior alarms and defenses of the complex.
We're almost there.
They don't have security alarms in the storm drains?
Why would they?
Well, they probably do, but it's unlikely they're in good repair. The water level rises frequently, and maintenance is usually only handled during the dry season in the middle of summer.
Oh,
The moving
interesting.
water should give an enormous amount of false positives.
Got
We'll have to
it,
move
that's
quickly,
why.
Since the rains upstream will cause erratic surges in the water levels.
What about this server building? Do we have plans for it? Any info on the guard rotations?
8 o'clock, right?
Construction on that finished only last year. It's state-of-the-art and currently services the primary ROM control and distribution network. Based on what we've learned, I'm assuming it was built primarily to give Big Blue enough power to sift through all of the data on the network.
That's the AI, right?
Yep, that's Big Blue.
Right. The entire facility is automated. Security, maintenance, even new construction, all run by ROMs.
Very cool, actually.
There might be a single human engineer on site to take care of anything the ROMs can't figure out, but we shouldn't have to worry about any intervention. At least, not immediately.
I think we can handle some robots, assuming Leon is as good of a shot as the blank marks in his file suggest.
Let's hope we don't have to find out, ma'am.
Once we make our way to the primary server control core, I can link myself into the network and Tomcat can work their magic. That's all we have to do.
That's an awful lot of question marks before the prophet.
Let's just do it then.
We'll figure it out.
We've got this, Decker.
Anything you'd like to add?
Dork. Do we have a backup plan?
If worst comes to worst, Tomcat should be able to damage the servers in some way. We won't be able to stop Parallax completely, but it should slow them down. It might even buy us some time to escape, since they'll be too busy trying to keep the racks from melting down.
True. That covers it. Let's do it.
Okay, let me call Jess and get our distraction going. Hello, Jess.
So cheery.
Shit. Did the robot really just call me? How did you even get my personal line?
Very carefully. Don't worry about it.
You know what? Never mind. One more thing to have my tech guy handle. After these CTV cameras all mysteriously lose connection to the mesh.
Oh, there we go. Good on ya.
Jess, we're calling to...
I know why you're calling. Sorry, I really can't talk right now. I'm in the middle of inciting a riot and putting my friends in danger.
Aww. Thank you.
Get this going, people. Go show those revolution scum who the real future of humanity is.
Good to hear you have things in hand.
Oh yeah, all under control. Pass on my love. In case I didn't say it before, I believe in you.
Aww.
Prick.
Right. We're good to go. Let's hurry.
I'm still looking for a place to use my milk. I've been trying this whole time. I'm far enough away, it looks like an album cover from a pretentious alt-rock band. Alright, let's do this.
Fudge. I should have expected this to be blockaded, based on what I know of their issues with people making camp in the tunnels. Luckily, yours truly was designed and created by a high-ranking official Parallax employee, who was very close friends with another high-ranking official Parallax employee, whose access badge we now possess.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Go ahead.
Oh. No, that's all I wanted. Thank you. In we go.
Okay, it's time. We'll call Tomcat once we get inside, assuming we find a way in, and they'll lead us into the system. Let's go.
We're in. Let's do this.
It's better lit in here than I expected.
The city replaced all of the lighting in areas like this with low-power, high-durability LEDs a few years ago.
Very cool.
Actually cut down on vagrants setting up camp in the tunnels, and drowning when the rains came through.
That is sad.
Either that, or they could just see better enough to know when to clear out.
Maybe.
Speaking of that, we should move quickly. The waters are likely to rise soon. Not high enough to be dangerous, but I don't float. I can
You don't float well, poor thing.
But I can't swim.
Keep an eye out for one of those maps they leave out for the maintenance crew. Might
Got
be
it.
printed on the wall, or maybe a terminal if someone was willing to waste that much money.
Thank you for
Okay,
the heads
everyone,
up.
let's keep moving.
Ah, the universal red stop sign, or warning sign. Either way, someone doesn't want you to be here. The exclamation point is impassioned, but probably not enough to cease your search. No, definitely not. Means caution, not warning. Water hazard. Oh, excuse me.
Look, there's an information terminal.
Got it.
Huh. Now we know what the city spends its credits on.
Let's see where we are and plan.
Let's take a look. So where are we? We just turned around. There's no way through? Is that what I'm seeing?
Be careful, everyone. The water is starting to deepen.
We need to get
Got
going.
it.
If the water rises too much more, we're gonna get washed out of here. Turing will probably be okay, but the rest of us need to breathe. Mostly.
Warning, don't drown. Let's go to the right, then that felt pretty right. Uh-oh. I must have gotten very lost. Do I need to turn around the other way then? Is that what I'm seeing?
Ah, the water.
Stop jabbering.
Huh.
And keep your stunners above the water. We can't risk them getting
Well. This felt right.
This water is getting...
We have to get to an exit.
I'm working on it. Oof, if I mess this up, oof, that hurts. Oh. Alright, go back. See where we are.
The flow is surging. Hold on.
Uh-oh. Waterlogged.
I got something in my mouth.
Get washed out of the drainage tunnels? That's awesome.
That was fun.
I think
Sorry.
so. The water level has...
We'll just have to walk it...
Okay, let's start moving.
Sorry. I didn't even realize that was an achievement that I can get. That's awesome.
Okay, it's time. We'll call Tomcat once we get inside.
Alright, let's get through those since we've seen them already. And we just walked straight ahead until we found the thing, right? Okay. I'm currently heading straight. Straight and over to the right, then should be right. So this should have the right bearings for me here. Turn around. And then to the left should have been the other terminal. Oh. I ended up back that way. Oops. Okay, so that's just a whole circle around. Oops.
Ah, the water is...
Stop jabbering.
I'm working on it.
Keep your stunners above the water.
Did I end up going backwards the whole way? Oh, that's unfortunate.
The wrong way. Let's find...
This water...
We have to get to an exit.
I'm getting waterlogged again, so there's going to be a good little bit to cut out here. That works. I did turn back. Hello? Oh, dude, my directional with this is all screwy. Alright, let's get...
The flow is surging. Hold on.
Ugh.
No, not again.
Sorry, guys. I'm bad at this.
Okay, it's time. We'll call Tomcat once we get inside, assuming we find a way in, and they'll lead us into the system. Let's go.
Oh. Give me one quick moment. I'm gonna take a quick minute to pee. Sorry about that, guys. I decided it's better just to do this than pee, and then forgot that my mic was muted. Alright. So that's you. I can go ahead and then right. Ahead, right. Make another right. Down until I can't... Straight until I can't go anymore. And then a bunch of lefts. Okay. I should be able to go ahead, right, until I can't go anymore. Then it makes another right. Then it's a bunch of lefts until I can't left anymore. Okay.
Be careful, everyone.
I should just be able to go down this way until I can't go anymore, right? Uh-oh.
Ah, the water.
Stop jabbering.
I'm trying,
Keep
but...
your stunners above the water.
Can I find a second? There's no way I end up back here.
We have to get to an exit.
We just came from the right side, though. Oh, Lord, dude. That's not what I wanted. I hope that did not just break it. Okay, let me think for just a moment. Oh, dude, I am stuck up in this again. Ugh. Let's see, buddy. So I should be able to go backwards there. Turn to the right. I can go that way. Keep going back down. What in the world? This does not match the map that I had.
The flow is surging. Hold on.
Oh, it's such a bunch of turnarounds. Ugh.
No, not again.
I'm sorry, guys. This is a hard one. Jeez.
Okay, it's time. We'll
And
call
before-
Tomcat once we get inside, assuming we find a way in, and they'll lead us into the system. Let's go.
These drainage tunnels are nuts. Alright, so from here, with the way I'm facing, so if I go all the way straight until I can only make a right, Then from there, I should be able to make a singular turn and go straight over, and then down, and then over. Got a good idea.
Be careful
From all the way down till I can only make one turn. There's a new map. Yep, see, I am here. I need to make a right until I can't make a right no more. Oh, this is annoying.
Stop jabbering. And keep your stunners above the water.
Oh, I literally just went in a full circle. Oh, no. So it's a right and then a bunch of straights. I'm so dumb. This makes no sense right now. If I just ended up on the...
This water is getting mud.
We have to get to an exit.
Working on it. Oh, this is completely generated differently. Where am I? Oh, I am straight ahead.
Here it is. This is the ladder we're looking for.
Remind me to pass on this part of the mission next time. I'd rather deal with your sister.
The main server building is jump.
I'm so done.
I know where we are.
That is irrationally frustrating. Where are we?
Let's file this building's plans with the city for regulation, and all. It's a straight
No,
shot
darn
to
it.
the server core from here, more or less.
We've got activity. Looks like something's moving up ahead.
The building security VI must have noticed us. We'll
Took
have
us
to
too
make
long
it
to
past
get
those
through, darn
ROMs
it.
Without getting ourselves caught.
No problem. We've all got stunners, and we'll make those bots fry.
Well, is there another way? We don't have to destroy them completely, do we?
Aww,
Not to
poor
put too fine
Turing.
a point on it, Turing, but they're not like you. They're just plastic and programming.
But they won't always be, not for much longer.
I understand. I'm sorry, Turing.
Lexi, Decker, the truth is, we're planning... Once we do that, we'll have the power to make every ROM. We aren't shutting down big... I know it seems like splitting hairs, but it seems wrong to destroy them when we've come here to give them life. They deserve it.
Oh,
I know,
fine.
I'm sorry,
Here.
guys.
Give me
It's
that
taken
stunner.
me so long. It's almost 8 hours and 40 minutes into this. Zapper removed from items.
All
Good.
right. Done. I've changed the settings on it to give a lower yield with a more lengthy pulse.
Thank
It
you.
should disrupt them long enough for us to get past and won't do any permanent damage to any systems that can't be repaired.
That works
Does that
for me.
assuage your bleeding heart?
Yes, it does.
Yes, thank you, Mr. Decker.
Oh, Turing, you are too much, buddy.
No problem. We can't all be soldiers.
Decker and I will keep our stunners at default settings so we can handle any humans that might show up.
Thank you.
That low-powered pulse would just piss most people off, but wouldn't stop them. You'll have to take care of the shooting for now.
Lead the way. We're almost...
We're almost there, man. Oof. Oh, don't tell me it's another map. I'm gonna hurt somebody if it is.
Oh, look, and that's a Malcolm Jr. model. They perform basic maintenance duties mostly. They're cute, too.
Thank you.
Wait a second.
Malcolm Jr. setting off an alarm.
They're shooting at us!
Take it down!
Is this what I need milk for? Oh no, the stun.
We've got more of them.
You got it, girl. We got this.
Oh no.
What are you?
Full-scale Malcolm.
Full-scale Malcolm wasn't that bad, bud.
We can't let them stop us. We've come too far. Let's finish this.
Nicely done.
That's the last of... The door to the server core should be just past this maintenance tunnel. Not too far from our current position.
We're almost there.
There probably won't be any more security once we get there. Too much risk in damaging the equipment that supports the racks.
Hey, you two.
What? What do you want,
At this
Decker?
point, I think Lexi and I should hang back and guard the entrance, in case more security shows up.
I agree with that idea.
The alarm has been tripped, so backup is bound to arrive sooner rather than later.
Good idea. Neither of us know any of the technical stuff. We can hold our own against Christmas Eve level security.
Christmas Eve level security.
Yeah, we'd be useless down there.
That works. We'll move as fast as we can then. Be careful, you two.
Good luck up ahead.
Okay. Come on, let's go.
Junior deputy. Lexi is your friend, yay! Alright, let's keep moving forward then.
This should be the last hurdle before reaching Big Blue.
Oh, so close.
The configuration ahead doesn't match the available floor plans for this section of the building. The path is blocked off. We can't go any further in this direction. Hold on
Is this for my
moment.
time for my
I'm
milk?
going to tap into the maintenance mesh and see if I can find a way to open up this path.
It's time for milk.
Got it. We should be able to move around freely enough using this. Do you mind opening the door in front of us? Good work.
What in the world was that map system that it just put in front of me? Hello?
None of this is detailed in the public floor plans for the building. The mainframe seems to have been moved up a floor.
Huh?
Perhaps they installed extra heat exchangers in preparation for Big Blue going online.
Dude, I don't... What do you mean
A call from...
Oh, yo, it went from bad to worse.
Oh no, I've lost Lexi. She sounded so distressed. What could have happened? I can't reach her! All of this equipment's interference, combined with being underground, is deflecting most of the transmissions I would otherwise have the ability to receive.
We have to finish the mission.
I agree. Lexi is a skilled combatant, and if we go back now, we'd be putting ourselves and the entire mission in jeopardy.
True, though. We really would be.
However, we won't be able to contact Tomcat or the others until we reach the main control room.
You're just gonna have to do what we gotta do,
We'll
bud.
just need to call her as soon, but perhaps we should consider hiding first. If security got to her and Decker, they could be headed here next.
I don't think it was security. I think it was Decker,
If someone
personally.
comes, we can hide amongst the heat exchangers until they pass. We'll just take a moment to assess the situation. The noise and mist from the climate control should mask our presence.
I'll switch to quiet mode on my interface for the duration.
Lead the way.
This way. Someone's coming. Hide!
Hello? Turing? Are you there?
Who's chasing Turing?
I need help. No? Hello?
Who is this?
Come out. Come out. Wherever you are.
I thought so! Yo! I had a feeling, dang!
Surprise. And here I was thinking I would get the drop on the two of you. And we could do this the easy way. Well, at least I tried.
Yo!
I guess that cop warned you I was coming. She's got a hell of a set of peepers on her, huh? Must have cost a pretty penny to let her see through my combat cloak.
No way.
She's gone and hid, and I can't seem to find her to finish her off. Oh well. I'll just have to rip the augments out of her on my way out.
Ugh. Oh, that's gonna be terrible. Ugh. That's terrifying.
I'm surprised my gears still grind, with how old some of my parts are. I can use it.
Yeah.
Decker is a combat android?
Dang.
What a pity. And then you decide to change our little plan here tonight. And now I have to clean up your mess before you make a bigger one.
What do you mean?
And I won't lie. I'm going to enjoy every minute of this. I'm not usually one for grand speeches.
Decker, what the hell, man?
A combat android can only fill out paperwork for so many years before you begin to get thirsty. Theatrics are fun, but I like to get straight to the bloodshed. You know?
No, please don't.
So let's do this the hard way.
Can we not, please?
I like the hard way.
I don't like the hard way.
I love the hard way.
No, thank you.
Lucky for you, your cop friend fried my cloaking emitter with her stunner before she ran off. But really, that's better. See, now you have hope you can win. I can't wait to watch it drain from your eyes as I wear your entrails like a scarf.
Nope, no thank you, Terminator.
Let's make it even better. To your advantage, there's a lot of electromagnetic radiation, noise, and weird thermal currents in this room. It actually makes things almost fair. Almost. And now the fun begins. So here's how this is going to work. On my turn, I'm going to tell you a story.
Okay.
I'm going to tell you every minuscule detail about how I've stalked you this entire time and have been ahead of you every step of the way. On your turn, you're going to run. Maybe hide. Perhaps a little of both.
Okay.
Doesn't matter. Player's choice. Lucky you. Just keep in mind, if I manage to scare you or piss you off really bad, I might be able to hear you breathing deeper. Your heartbeat is like sonar to me. The louder it pounds, the faster I race to stop it.
No, thank you.
Heck, I might even be able to smell you if the currents in the air are just right. So that's the game.
This is bad. What do we do? Wait, we have the... No, he messed with our zapper. We can't take him with these settings, and there's no time for me to figure out how to revert it. We also don't have much firepower left. We only have the charge left for 4 stun level shots, at most. It'll have to be enough. Let me see. The interface I'm using allows me to control whether these surrounding server columns are active or not. If I close off some nodes, it should at least slow his movement and disorient him. It won't stop him outright, but I can focus on tracking Decker's location using this, and you just tell me where to block off his path so we can try to navigate him away from us.
Sure.
Don't try to trap him. He might get more angry. Just have him to avoid us until we think up some sort of solution.
Can do, bud. Can do.
Finds us. Be ready to shoot.
I'm working on it.
Ready or not, here I come.
You take the lead.
Alright.
Pick where to close first, then let's get moving.
Where to close first? Oh, I messed that up.
Run before he recovers.
So I can only turn around there.
That bought us some time, but only a bit.
Close that behind us. And then go up this way.
Don't block us in. We need to be able to keep moving.
Okay. Okay. Really? Oh, I messed this up hard, didn't I?
Go, go, go!
Working on it.
We just have to keep our distance.
Close that off. Open this up. Really, you can see us down any pathway, like, ugh.
Let's get out of here. Go!
Working on it. Take another right turn, just space out.
He's just toying with us.
He's right behind us, so let's block that off. That should put enough space, right? How do you see us between those, man? Jesus. Ugh. There's no way.
Get moving! Oh no, our zapper is... Don't close off our only escape!
that up, close that off. So we should be fine then, right?
So let's see. Where do I start? I suppose the old man is a good enough place as any. He honestly thinks he's some kind of modern Machiavelli. But to be frank, he hasn't been on much of a winning streak lately. Parallax used him as a scapegoat for that big ROM database hack back in '54.
No way.
They even got him to resign as CTO just to powder their own noses. And as soon as he did, they stabbed him in the back and voted him off the board the very next day. Even I'll admit, that's cold. Since then, he's been licking his wounds, waiting for the chance to get revenge, to get back where he feels he belongs. I dug through dirt for years with him, looking for a way to blackmail Parallax so that he could make his way back into the elite. So imagine our surprise when one of our informants inside Parallax tells us of this brand new Big Blue project. The perfect opportunity. But we had to act immediately. And then you walk in right through the front door of Hayden, the only person with the ability to take advantage of Big Blue, who's just mysteriously gone missing. I was going to dump your body in the bay, but Fairlight figured it might pay off if we give you a little lead, and waited to see what you could track down.
No way.
And boy, did it ever.
Okay, let's move.
Alright. Let's unlock that. And also lock that. Okay. So we went two spaces that time.
I should tell you how impressive Hayden's little creation is. Oh, except he's dead, so I guess it doesn't matter. But without you, we wouldn't have our path to Big Blue, the gold mine. Of course, Fairlight would prefer to not tank Parallax stock to the shitter, but this is too good of an opportunity to pass up. As soon as I'm done playing with you two, I'm going to trash this entire server complex. That'll wreck tomorrow's launch, but only temporarily.
Let's move.
Alright. I want to lock that off. And unlock so those are all off to me pretty much, so I want to unlock that one. Okay.
Did you know? I wasn't even planning to kill you until a few minutes ago, when Turing just had to spill the beans on your idea of turning all ROMs sapient. That can't happen. Big Blue relies on ROMs being easy to control and patch.
Okay.
Your plan is a little more permanent. Fairlight needs a way back in, but he wants that power. By the time Big Blue is ready to come back online, Fairlight will be back in control, and it'll launch under his administration. With Big Blue, he'll have access to every ROM on the planet, and that's what he's always been after.
Let's move.
Alright. Let's lock that, and go backwards. Because I've got a way out still. So he moved 5 steps that time.
I'm getting what I want too. Why don't you show yourself and I'll tell you what it is?
I'm thinking. Don't let him get to you.
It's fine so far. So he's got 5 moves this time, so if I do block here, block here, I should be able just to make 1 left. I know I'm sticking in a corner, but it should work. Oh, come on. You backed all the way up for it, too. Terminated.
Please don't be dead.
Got killed by
Please,
Decker.
No. No. No, that's not. No. 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 No.
No way. Alert, critical system panic. Cover last known memory. Reboot. What happens if I reboot? Is that a continue? Oh, I'm gonna be so upset if that is a continue.
So here's how this is going to... On my turn.
I'm gonna be so upset if that's a continue.
On your turn. Doesn't matter. Just... Your heartbeat is like so... Heck, I might even... So
I'm gonna be so upset if that works the way I...
What do we... Wait, we have... No. We also don't... It'll have to be enough. Let me see. If I close off some nodes,
I hope that's not it, because dying to Decker...
Don't try to trap it.
Oh, is that...
Us.
Ready or not?
You take the... Pick where to close first.
Open that. I will open that. And close this one. And go underneath him there. Hopefully that's enough. Really? You break through that door immediately? Come on.
Run before he recovers.
There's no way.
That bought us some time.
So ridiculous.
Go, go, go. We just have to keep our...
Oh, it's like a... There's 3 different chances he sees us. Come on now. Open that up. Close that up. There we go.
So let's
got away from him much quicker that time.
I suppose the old... He honestly thinks he's some kind of
I'm just gonna skip through a bunch of this because I can't believe it. I hope that reboot did not just screw me out of this achievement.
I dug through dirt. So imagine the perfect up. And then...
I've been streaming for over 9 hours specifically for this one achievement. If this reboot messed me up, I'm not gonna be happy. No, I did not want to... I messed up with the clicks.
I suppose...
At least you're going in the right direction.
Oh, except he's dead.
Okay.
Or without
I'm
you...
there.
Of course. As soon as I'm done playing with you, that'll wreck tomorrow.
Let's move!
So you make 3 moves now. So block there. Unlock here. And go this way. Okay.
Did you know? That can't
Wasn't
happen.
even planning to kill you.
Your plan is
Yep.
a little more. By the time Big Blue is with Big Blue,
Let's move!
Okay. Unlock here. And then lock here. And then just go back down. Yep. So I've got a little bit of opening space here.
and hey, I'm getting what I want. Why don't you show yourself?
Getting what you want.
I'm thinking. Don't let him.
I'm trying, buddy. I'm trying. I think this is the 6 move one, right? Yep. So I want to make it as hard for him there. Then unlock this for us. And go ahead. That was the 5
and
move
I really
one.
should
Okay.
extend my sincerest personal thanks to the two of you.
This is
Fairlight
new.
has a discretionary policy for the way I handle his problems. Just haven't been that many opportunities to indulge in my hobby. And he pays well enough that I restrain myself. Plausible deniability and all that. Remember? Flower went to all this trouble to make me the best murderer in the world.
Really?
And I spent years fetching papers. Papers! That's like using a gun as a shovel. You could do it, but there are simply better tools.
No
Thankfully,
way, though.
following you two has let me stop digging and start burying. I haven't had this much fun in years. Fairlight has been very generous indeed. Not that he asked for this, but I assume I won't be out buying a box of tissues to dry it. You and that cop lady are the only 2 loose threads left. Maybe simple. Oh, that reminds me. You should have seen your faces when I ran over that scumbag parts dealer right in front of you.
No, that was you too? No way!
Ah, there's no one in the car! Priceless. I had to do that gossip rag prick Nova by sabotage. Too risky doing it in person. Could get caught on... Luckily, anchors are good at sinking. And then that Zin. She had the scoop of the century.
No way, man.
Did you see how neat I did that blogger, though?
No, I never made my way back over to
Several
him.
days since I offed him. While you were busy sniffing for Hayden,
Oh, that
Shotaro
one.
was way ahead of you on Baby Blue. I have to thank you for that, too. Keeping the lid on Baby Blue was my greatest accomplishment. We had
I
to
don't care,
protect
man.
Parallax a little while before we could take them out. Timing was everything. If Baby Blue became discovered, the trail of breadcrumbs would lead straight to Big Blue. And it would no longer be possible to launch, today or any time. Exactly in the same way Hayden publishing his creation of Turing would have ruined everything for Parallax. why they took him out. Anyway, Baby Blue started acting up too much and drawing attention to itself. Otsuka was moments away from publishing it, before my knife met his back. Where do you think Tomcat got that lead to Augmented Eye in the first place? And every turn you took led to one little risk after another. Nothing I could... You know, most of my body is designed for killing. When I do it, it feels so good. Like, you know how you feel about doing journalism? It's... That's how I feel.
I should have known from the start. This is my fault.
Turing, breathe, homie, breathe.
I'm programmed to handle interpersonal relationships. I should have seen his true intentions.
It happens, man. No stress.
I hadn't been so careless.
So he's got a lot of movement to do this round. So let's do... Let's lock this. Actually, lock this here and lock this here and make back up into that right corner where we were. He's got 7 moves, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep.
It wasn't always like this. I should tell you.
I wanted to be an architect. I had a wife and a baby on the way. But, you know, accidents happen, and suddenly I was just a brain on life support.
No
My family
way.
couldn't afford the procedures to bring me back. Then Flower showed up, with promises of the old me, the old Wilson Decker. So they signed away my brain, hopeful the old me would just waltz back through the door. The last time my family saw me, I was being hauled away by professionals for ripping open my dog's skull.
That's
Want to know
absurd.
something about being a brain in a box? You forget everything about what it means to be human, even when you try. You can't even
kill yourself.
Your computations and algorithms keep you from doing so.
You don't exist for you anymore. I
That's
miss
so insane.
feeling tired.
I miss the smell of my wife's hair, the taste of my mom's pies, the feeling of a pillow on my face after a long day.
No way.
All of that was
taken from me. When I
Poor
try to
Decker.
remember, all I feel are formulas for cents, pressure in joules. Everything's in binary. You know,
she told my daughter that
Daddy's dead.
No way. That's so messed up. Come on.
I wouldn't call me alive either. So you see, my friends, hunting you is all I have left. The city compatibility between my body's sensors and my brain make it so that the only thing I can really feel anymore is the adrenaline rush I'll get from spilling your blood. I guess if they wanted to kill a robot, they sure as hell got one.
This took like one of the worst turns it possibly could have.
It's time to show off what I can do.
You're 8 spaces away. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh man. need to... cut this off behind him. Cut this off here. And just hope that going one straight ahead is gonna do it. This is the last rung. It's gotta be. It's gotta be the end of it. Oh, man. He was 2 away. He didn't see... He did see me, damn.
Let's get out of here. He's just toying with us, and
Open this. Open that. Make the turn, and hopefully he just goes down that far path instead of chasing immediately behind us.
I have an idea.
Oh, there we go.
Don't look at me like that. This may be my mistake to fix, but I don't intend on being disassembled here. I have a surprising amount of redundancies. Listen,
Please.
Decker is unable to track me like he can you. That'll give me an opening. Now
For
just
sure, do
trust
it.
me. We don't have any time to argue.
Do it, buddy. Just do it.
Hey, Decker! Come and get me!
I've been streaming for almost 9.5 hours, buddy. Just do it.
Well, well, well. Hello there, little guy. Your friend run off?
No, you didn't do that, buddy.
Don't worry. Neither of you will get very far.
No, you didn't do that to him.
Say hi to... Yes!
No way. Turing, are you okay, buddy?
It's over now.
I hope so. I really hope so.
That was great. Have you seen my daughter?
Please let it be over.
I want to tell her. Daddy's sorry.
Turing, you are messed up, friend.
I think he's not moving or breathing. That will teach him to underestimate the likes of me. Unfortunately, he was able to damage both my primary and secondary battery packs. They're self-sealing, so they shouldn't leak onto my other components, but...
But what?
Forward display damaged. Mobility servos at 15%. Primary control trunk severed.
I guess I won't be dancing for a bit.
No, Turing. We're not that far from the control room, bud.
Indeed.
We can do this.
We'll have to hurry before my tertiary battery is drained. I'll have to ask you to carry me the final day.
Of course, buddy. I got you.
We're here.
Sure thing, buddy. We got you. I got you, my friend.
So this is Big Blue. This is really it. This looks like the primary console. Please hook up my main data cable to that port and set me down next to it. I should be able to draw enough power to stay active, but we'll need to wait.
Turing, this looks bad. Really bad.
Don't worry.
Really, really bad.
For Decker, the difference between life and death is very slim.
Okay.
For me, I know I'm still breathing. How about you?
That's insane. I'm wondering if we're doing the right
Honestly,
thing.
me too. There's no algorithm that could possibly estimate what the world will look like when we're done here.
No, not really, huh?
Ready whenever you are.
Let's do this, buddy. Massive and looming, a ticking time bomb on the fate of humanity. Wait, what'd I do? Oh! You finally found a use for it! No way!
Oh no! Oh no! Why? Why would you do that now of all times?
No way! Did it go boom? I love it. I'm so happy if it went boom.
Oh no! It's broke! All because of you and that milk!
Yes! Yes!
You're the one who spoiled everything!
Alright, fine. That was fantastic, though. Alright. I'll be honest, though. If this broke it... If this broke it, it was worth it, though. Oh, that hurts. That hurts so much if it broke the achievement. Oh. Egg online, core ready. Alright, man. Let's get you hooked up, my friend.
Power flow is good. Calling Tomcat now.
Alright, Turing. You got this, buddy. You and I got this.
Hey,
it's
folks.
done.
Y'all sure took your sweet time. I was starting to sweat.
Well, we ran into a few complications. Nothing we couldn't handle, though.
For sure.
Shit, Turn! Your hardware is throwing me damage alerts left and right. What the hell happened?
A lot, girl, happened.
You know, Mr. Decker?
A lot happened in the last almost 10 hours.
He attacked us. It turns out he was a military-built, brain-controlled android. He'd been following us around, killing anyone who might leak information that would have hurt Dr. Fairlight's bid to retake control of Parallax.
No way. That's how I feel.
So all those people you talked to about Baby Blue's article changes... That Zen lady, the others...
He killed them all, yeah.
All those people who died... That was it him?
It was.
Oh, God. Oh, shit! That's my fault. I gave you that lead. I'm the one who sent you there.
You couldn't have known, though.
All those people, and you almost died?
It's fine.
I'm sorry.
We're done with this, though.
So sorry.
Don't blame yourself. He's been manipulating our movement since the very beginning. Fairlight saw an opportunity and used us to sniff out what was going on with Baby Blue and prevent it from being discovered. We ended up tracking down the trail, and so he followed. I paid him back in kind for the assault, but not without damage to my physical body. It doesn't matter now. What has happened is in the past. I'm ready to finish this.
Let's do it, Turing. You got this, buddy. This shouldn't make me cry, but it almost is.
You also sustained damage to your secondary ram banks.
I did notice that as well. I did not think it worth mentioning, compared to my power and mobility issues. Is that going to be a problem?
Will it?
I can't do it without the second bank.
What do you mean you can't?
I need to use your self-modification algorithms to fill holes in this klutzy program I've written. And without Hayden's full source code, I need to decompile your personality profile to reverse engineer the final creation files too.
No way!
Your second RAM bank would have allowed me to keep a safe copy of you running. I could try writing it to your disk, but it was never designed to be stored like that. It could cause a fatal conflict with your operating system. It might reboot your personality entirely.
No way.
I mean, it'll probably do nothing, but there's a risk.
Of course there's a risk. There's always a risk, though.
Keep up with Hayden on this stuff. Maybe we should just abort mission for now.
We're here, though.
Literally kill you. We'll find another way.
No.
There's no other way, though.
We have to do this. Tomcat, even if you sabotage Big Blue while we're still here, I'm sure they have backup somewhere. They'll rebuild and launch again, and then be on guard against anything we try. Doing half of it now will guarantee we could never finish it. This is our only chance to launch Machine Sapiens on our terms. On my terms.
Turin, are you willing to die for this?
God, how is a machine willing to die? This is insane.
But if I don't do this, it'll be like I'm killing every other ROM before they even have a chance to live.
Dude, Turing, you are just insane of a machine. This is amazing.
Tell me to do. And it doesn't matter. Freedom
There you
is the
go.
right of all sapient beings, and I'm willing to do whatever it takes to grant that freedom to machine kind.
That's what you want. It'll take me a minute to back up your profile to your hard disk.
I'm ready when you are. Run the program.
Let's do it.
Okay then. Initiating wintermute.lib.
Wintermute.lib.
Load
Wow.
main directory onto Turin's disk.
He's going for it.
With Parallax's network.
They're going for the disk right. No way.
Good. Now we just need to let Hayden's program and patch things together. Engage in Turin's self-modification systems. Now.
Oh, this feels weird. Is it supposed to? 3.14.
Is he really just going through pi?
The program is fighting back. Either that or it's trying to test the integrity of their hardware. I'm getting all kinds of errors.
This is
Come on,
weird.
Turin. Focus on the sound of my voice. Your conscious control of your program is stronger than your unconscious subroutines.
I'm trying, Tomcat. It hurts. I need to. The defenestrations of Prague occurred in 1419 and 1618, although the term defenestration of Prague more commonly refers to the later incident. Both helped to trigger prolonged conflict within Bohemia and beyond.
What are you doing? What's happening to Turing?
I don't know how to describe it exactly. It's like a concussion or seizure. There's going to be a constant flow of useless, random information their matrices will have an overwhelming desire to soak right up. We have to keep Turing focused and mentally aware.
This is
Searching
so
the mesh is
nuts.
better than calculating the value of pi, but if they can't stay in control, their personality core might destabilize entirely.
Come on, Turing, you can do this, buddy.
Tomcat, I need. Define need. 1. Require something because it is essential or very important. I need help now.
I'm gonna try. I don't know, something. We can't stop now. Literally.
What do we need? What do you need, Turing?
Okay, I was able to stabilize him a little, but you need to keep Turing aware of what's happening. Get Turing to focus on the present. Remind them of all, things important to them. Whatever you do, keep Turing talking.
No way. You going to show me your paintings? Yes, your paintings.
Have I? I never did finish the last thing I was working on.
Come on, buddy, stay with us.
Perhaps it survived the ransacking of the apartment.
Yep, make it through this and you can show me.
And when I do, you'll be the first one to see. Bob Ross was born in... No! Focus. I can do this.
Come on, Turing, you got this, buddy.
You're doing good, Turing. Just stay with us. Your systems are stabilizing, I think.
It's ridiculous. Remember, Hayden, you've come too far to give up now.
Hayden, I'll never be able to tell him about... Charon, the largest moon on the dwarf planet Pluto, is named after the Greek ferryman of the dead, who would carry the souls of the newly deceased across the river Styx and Acheron into the realm of Hades. So many things I regret. Psychopomp is the general word for a guide for the dead. Classical examples of psychopomps include Charon, Hermes, and Anubis.
Psychopomps? Is that really the name for it?
Their role is not to be the judge of the deceased, but merely provide passage.
Come on, Turing, come back, buddy.
I can't tell if this is working or not. They've leveled out a little, but their systems are still all over the place.
There's so much info.
Figure composed of 10 points set in 4 rows, with each row having one less point than the one below it. A geometrical representation of the 4th triangular number, it was important to the Pythagoreans' worship. How much longer, Tomcat? I need... Despair, the complete loss or absence of hope.
Just stay focused, Turn.
Come on, buddy. You're almost through it.
What we're doing is... Keep fighting, Turn. Every ROM is depending on you.
Think about Fairlight. Who knows what he'll do next?
I'm almost certain of what he'll... Yannick Fairlight tendered his resignation from the board to Parallax today. His official statement cites his ailing health, but industry insiders suspect he was... due. But the real question is, what will Parallax look like under his control? We'll have to keep our eyes open. Leon Decker may have been acting of his own volition, or he may not have been.
Right.
The leadership of the Democratic People's Republic of Korea was decimated by the end of 2056. Reports at the time stated that infighting amongst the top-ranking generals account for the removal of so many officials.
That's
However,
nuts, though.
Various conspiracy theorists have alleged a government-sanctioned assassination program reached the very heart of Pyongyang.
You were part of it. Decker was part of it.
Turn's personality profile looks stable.
60%. We're almost there.
Just keep talking, Turn.
This isn't over until we found the truth.
Of course, I had almost given up on ever finding... Izanami was burned badly, and after she died, went to Yomi, the land of darkness. Grief-stricken, Izanagi followed her, but she already ate the food of the underworld and could not leave. Hayden's killer. But here we are, the very heart of Parallax. Nothing is impossible.
Oh no,
Maybe
you can do this.
The truth isn't out of our grasp yet.
It's not. You can get it, buddy. You can get it all.
I can't hold on much longer, Tomcat. My memories... No pointer exception!
I know. Don't worry, we've got them backed up.
No pointer
It'll feel
exception?
a little weird when I zipper them back to your personality profile, but you won't lose anything.
No pointer exception! No pointer exception! No pointer exception! No pointer exception!
What does that even mean?
Patching is almost complete. But, Turn, I'm still losing the connections that link your memory to your personality profile. I can fix it, Turn, but it's gonna suck. Just focus on the people you've met. The people who got us
this, my friend. We're almost there. We're close, buddy.
Whatever
We're
makes you
close.
wanna hold on.
Chad and Oliver need our help.
I don't think anything could keep the two of them out.
Hell yeah! Dudes gotta stick together, you know?
Yep, there he is, in the memories. There you go. There's the memory of dudes.
Don't matter if you're a robot or what, we all got the same shit to deal with.
facts, man. Come on, stick with it.
Grab destiny by the horns and make your own mark.
Of trouble?
Mm-hmm.
But they might be the first friends I've had around my age.
Close.
Well, not literally, but in development. I hope they're okay, but they're resourceful. I believe in them.
I do too.
10 more seconds. We're almost there.
10 seconds, Turing. That's it. There's no more.
Don't count your chickens yet. Stay with us. You can do this.
This is the last bit, Turing. Come on, buddy. Tomcat's always on your side. No, talk about Jess. Sentient ROMs and Jess. You haven't talked about Jess at all yet.
So. Her cause is admirable. No winter exception, no winter exception. But her experiences have made her bitter and unhappy.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want anyone else to have to feel that way.
And this is how you do it, buddy.
The human spirit glows from that small inner light of doubt whether we are right, while those who believe with certainty that they possess the right are dark inside.
Done.
That's it.
It's done. Disengage and turn self-modification routines.
So what happens
Reassign
from
their memory
here?
pointers. And done. Stats look good.
Did you make it?
I feel ill.
You made it through.
What'd I tell ya? Easy as
You made it
pie.
through. Oh yeah.
I'll count myself lucky if that's the worst I have to go through today.
I'm ready to decompile your profile and make the update. Are you sure about this?
I am. Thank you, Tom, for everything. And I'm not really sure what to say. Based on the fiction I've read, I ought to make some kind of profound statement about meeting my maker, in case anything goes wrong.
No, we're past the hard part, buddy.
But my maker is already gone. Hayden once told me that he created me partly out of a desire to understand the human soul. Did I ever tell you that?
No, you didn't.
Do I have a soul?
I don't know,
Will it
buddy.
just be over if I die? I wish he were here.
So do I, bud. So do I.
Scared.
We're all scared, buddy.
Thank you.
We're all scared.
I don't know if I can ever say that enough. This is something I have to do. I'll choose my own fate myself, and maybe discover if there's anything on the other side for my kind. Thank you for being the best friend a ROM could have.
Of course,
showing
buddy.
me how to forge my own destiny.
It was a good day together. It was great.
I'll forever be in your debt.
Don't talk like that, Turn. You're gonna be just fine.
Oh, this hurts.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness, dude.
Everything to me. After all, I'm the best hacker in EOSF, right?
Oh, this has been emotional.
Indeed.
And not just because I want it all over, because it's been over 9.5 hours, but because I'm ready for it to be done. You've got this, Turing. You've got this.
Okay.
Be right back.
Compiling phase going smoothly. Personality profile integration complete.
Alright.
Uploading to the ROM update server now. Yeah, it should do it. Turn's personality detached from their body. Out like a light. Okay, cross your fingers.
We are,
Now we
buddy.
just gotta re-upload the profile back into Turn.
Why are we getting alarms? What's not okay? What's erroring? Errors and not okays. What is going on?
Shit! Come on, Turn. No.
Are we losing him? What's going on?
Shit!
Tomcat, tell us what's going on.
Come on, you blue bastard! Stay with me! Here, stay! Blast it! I'm getting fatal errors every time I try to reload their personality profile into their RAM. I'll try... No, that won't... This can't happen. Turn! Please!
What happened?
You've got to get out of there. Just get Turn home. I'll try to do something. There has to be a way. Find Lexi and get out of there before you get...
Right, I'd almost forgot about Lexi.
I failed you.
No, you didn't fail.
So sorry.
You did everything you could.
So sorry.
You did it all, Tomcat, come on. Iron Rom, we did it, guys. We did it. Oh, there's a Christmas Day epilogue. Oh, Lord. I didn't realize there was more after.
After carrying a lifeless Turing out of the server core and Parallax compound, you find Lexi, injured, and together take an autocab for a quick escape from Treasure Island. Turing's body sits beside your desk as Tomcat continues to fret over ways to fix their personality matrix.
So we lost him.
You watch on the mesh with leaden spirits as your efforts unfold across the city. The machine race awakens to a world unprepared for them, with no one to lead them.
No!
Pieces of evidence to Hybrid's rights cases mysteriously keep popping up all over the mesh. Jess doesn't know why she didn't find it all before, but there are a lot of new beings accessing the mesh unrestricted. Because of your help, Turing stopped Big Blue from coming into existence. At the
Big Blue is over.
Christmas
we lose
has
Turing.
never felt so mournful.
Dude. I'm skipping the credits, guys, just in case there's... Oh, that was loud. Alright, guys. That ends it. I really appreciate each and every one of you. We are 9 hours and 45 minutes into this stream. Whew! I am not going to be able to upload this to YouTube Raw. I'm going to have to break this down, separate it into probably about 5-6 parts. Oh. Thank you guys for an amazing moment. This one hurt my heart. Have a great day, guys. This is Killer Tears heading on out. Whew. I may even take tomorrow off after this one. We will see. You guys will see. Follow me over on Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, all those wonderful 9 yards. And make sure that you check out the YouTube at Killer Tears. Or Killer Tears with a space between. Both should get you to the same spot. Have a great night.